she likes, I'll tell her lies. How we'll be in love by the morning. I don't think she'll know that I'm saying goodbye. All night long, it's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. My office closed all night long. It's a nuclear show and the stars are gone. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend a lazy Sunday in my arms. I won't take anything away. Don't go, say you'll stay, spend a lazy Sunday in my arms. Don't take anything away. Hey,
That is, of course, Elevator Love Letter, another Suno remix. Available on my Bone Collection channel. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Anthony? Hey, Mallow. Hey, Zara. We got another song here we could open the chat with, or open the stream with, rather. It Comes in Denim. Let's dance some more. Oh. Didn't mute the TV. Nah, that's great. I was trying to get my arms to work, but VNyan did that thing again where it didn't save my settings. So I gotta reconfigure my leap motion. There we go. There we go. That's a good song. That was from Nerd Brew from his earlier video, the DSP documentary. In comes banana. There are a lot of banana stuff on the Sora, on the image generation. A lot of banana songs, a lot of denim. So those are going to be featured in the next video, most likely. The one that comes out on Tuesday. Today is a Sunday, of course. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. How's it going, Zarazabuza? If you're curious, I did end up taking my sister on the driving lesson on Friday. It was a lot of fun. We just drove around the block, chatted, talked, got all caught up, and then came home and she showed me a bunch of like her favorite YouTube channels. And I was so tempted. It was so funny. There was like one like Warhammer channel. Let me put on the yapping music. I'm gonna yap. There was one like a Warhammer, you know that game, the free game. And one of the channels she watches is one of these guys is like heavily sponsored by Warhammer. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. And so like in the game, the YouTuber and a lot of his friends are using like low tier tanks and just like having fun with like the lower tiers. And they called themselves the low tier gods. And I was like, oh my God, this is like the perfect opportunity. I was like, low tier, do you know who that is? And she's like, no, I never heard of who that is. And it's like, well, it's kind of a lol cow. But it was funny. I didn't talk about my channel or anything I've done lately. But we're just going over just like this sort of YouTube channels that she likes. Funny enough, she like proudly enough, she's a big fan of those like the anti like Roblox Predator channels, like the people who take them down. Hey Infamous, how's it going? Thank you. Well, I'm sure they knew who LTG was, but they didn't really go into detail. It was like an LTG in the wild. This is just a very, very subtle mention, like how you see sometimes with DSP. If only it was a DSP reference, I could have been like, oh, so you know that guy, right? She actually does know who DSP is, because he's kind of broken containment, he's been talked about by like Asmongold and Moist Critical. So pretty much everyone knows like they've heard of DSP. Like almost nobody is like on my level where I'm like making videos about him and his fans to the point. But no need to bring all that up. There's a lot to talk about without having to talk about yourself, you know? Like if you're friends with someone, you don't really have to talk about yourself. You can talk about a lot of different things. So I kept it professional. I kept it familial. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Had some good food. Drove on back. She hadn't quite gotten the hand of the brakes of the car, but I could tell as we were driving around, she was learning more and more. We have plenty of tabs here. We got an update on the only use me blade situation finally. Agent Proper, since DSP is being such a menace this year already, Agent Proper has already put out a worst DSP gaming moments of February. February's already over. Shit.
What's up, everybody?
That reminds me, I gotta pay my rent. February's already over. That's why they made it Black History Month. Ha ha ha. Just kidding. Just joking. Doesn't it feel like though, since the month is shorter, you're like paying more for each day of rent? Like, I don't know. Since it's this dormant communist within me questioning price controls. Let's check this out.
Phil just makes me so angry, bro. Like at a certain point, I just get so mad at Phil. Like,
guys, you know how many times we end the show and when we're done, 'cause we always end with Phil. We end the show and Ash and I just go, "Oh my fuck, man, that was horrible." Like the ending just rips our mind.
Let's get to Phil. We'll get to Phil, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He makes a lot of people angry. He's the king of hate.
Like, listen, I know that I'm a lol cow, and I know that there's nothing I can really do about it. It's not an insult to say that, It's just that
Kind
over
of
the years,
is. What do you mean it's
things
not an
happened to me
insult?
that I couldn't really control, or things got out of my control, and people found ways to game the system to benefit. It really started with "This is how you don't play." 100%. Those videos started this movement of, oh, if we say and do toxic things to Darkside Phil, we'll get views and make money. So now we can just keep doing this, and this is our gravy train, and this is how we get prominence and popularity on the internet, is to make fun of this guy, you know? So it is what it is. I can't fix that because it's YouTube who's making these people money, not me. My mere existence isn't the reason these people are profitable doing toxic bullying content. It's YouTube. Because the truth is, most of the stuff they say and do now isn't even truthful. They take a stream, for example. They'll take this stream. Let's say right now,
Thank you, Samurai
someone
Sansa.
did $150.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I should have a goal for this month. I should. Because shit's falling apart. I need to make a goal for like a hardware upgrade, a hardware update goal, and put it all towards improving the overall quality of the stream. I hate asking for money, but if you're going to be a streamer, you got to have goals. That's what Ann Leet said.
Contribution. Boom. Right? Then I start playing Street Fighter 6.
Thank you.
And
We're
during the
getting
entire
there.
time I play Street Fighter
You guys are
6,
helping.
I make $5. Okay? The stream would have done incredibly well, but the troll will make a video saying DSP only made $5.
That's
playing
what
Street
you
Fighter 6,
say,
as
though.
if that's all I made on stream today.
But that's what
And
you
then they
say.
publish that
I
video.
only
It's
made
complete
so-and-so dollars
misinformation.
on
It's
today's
not truthful to the
gameplay
real
stream.
situation, and then people will believe it. So the thing is, that content doesn't affect me
Oh, thank you.
at all. You know what
Oh my god, thank you. Hold on, let me hide the delete motion device. It's still floating there. Big ups, thank you. Jeez. 5 gifted subs. We're on a hype train, level 2. Look at them emotes.
Fuck you for subscribing.
I love them. See, if only have don't really have that much celebration. Here we go.
Fuck you for subscribing. Fuck you for subscribing.
Oh my god, no way. You're kidding me. Right as I do that. Oh my god. That was weird. Right as I said that, the monitor just shut off and I had to unplug and replug in my HDMI cables so I could get access to my main screen again. Jeez! Like I said, we're trying to get there. Okay, let's get the video going before everything fucking falls apart.
I'm saying? It doesn't affect, it's nonsense. My viewing audience doesn't care about what this nonsense that they're making up. So I just go on my merry way and ignore it. And there's nothing I can really do about it. You know, so I just ignore it all.
And stop being a dick.
And that's just how I have to approach it moving forward. Like, it doesn't affect me, so why do I give a shit?
Why do you?
Now, there's an entire weird Vortex community around
Oh my god, what a great aging clip after like 5 days of him crashing out over a banana song.
me of toxic
I don't
shit
care about anything. It has nothing to do with me. Thank you again. Hype train level 3. Let's go.
bags, making content and watching it. But it's not true. So I
None
don't
of it is
care.
true.
As long as there's enough people coming
Give me their
by,
money.
hanging out with me, having a good time, and supporting my content, why do I give a shit what other people
I
outside
don't know.
of
Why do
that
you?
group say or do? I don't.
You do.
I'd be a moron to care. The truth is, you
You
can't
are a
please all of
moron.
the people all of the time. But if you're pleasing enough people that you're successful,
If they get
then
enough
why do you
money,
give a shit
then
about
nothing
everyone else?
matters.
I don't.
The only thing that matters is
So-
making enough money.
Let them do what they want.
Let them do whatever.
Okay. Well, everybody,
Hokey.
I'm back tonight. No, pretty much almost no kick support. Right, you're right. Today we had four troll subs and no kick. So we had 0 kick support today on the stream. You're right. 0.
What do you mean?
No,
That's
no
still
one on
money.
Kick even contributed anything.
That's still
Wow.
money, right? Isn't that still money? But we don't count money if it's someone we don't like.
3-hour Street Fighter stream. I can't do it. I did something. Did not look. Literally didn't do anything when he did that. It just dropped my input. No one on Kick contributed a damn thing. That's pretty messed up. Thankfully, the positive
trolls,
viewers
though.
and supporters did actually support the stream, and it was a good one. But that's pretty busted that I just did a 3+ hour Street Fighter stream plus a morning show, and no one on Kick said, oh, I'll you know, I like your content, I'll support it.
No,
It's
they were
pretty
like,
fucked,
"Oh,
huh?
I'm gonna troll Phil," and then gave you money.
And then they wonder why doesn't Phil talk to us? Gee, I wonder why.
Because
I
they don't
wonder.
give us
Gee,
money.
maybe it's maybe what you should do is go study and get a doctorate in psychology to figure out why Darkside Phil doesn't talk to most of the people in the Kick chat.
Because they don't give you money,
Okay.
and they just make fun of you.
And
'cause
so
you're
that's it.
a
You gonna
clown.
talk about the DSP crash out in LSF? I will now. Let me see this. I didn't know about this.
Aspen, you are someone
14,000
who you
updated
constantly
image?
take the bait. You got baited
Damn,
into
that's a lot.
watching an out of context detractor
What's
clip.
this? A 43-year-old man complains about receiving $20 in donations after playing COD for 3 hours. I only got $20 of support. That's not an exaggeration. Okay, let's see it.
Bro.
Essentially, I had the best session of Call of Duty Black Ops 7 I've ever had.
Right.
My own teammate shot my own teammate in the back of the head. That is not an
Thanks again,
exaggeration.
everybody. I'm gonna show you some of the
Is this
sort of
the
stuff.
best one? Is this his best?
Oh my god! Every
Is that it?
single match, I was in like the top 3.
The top 3 what? Deaths or?
Oh my god!
Oh.
And I had a positive kill death
Uh-huh.
ratio. I don't even want to look at my kill death ratio because I know it's terrible. I
smart.
know I'm doing awful.
No, go
Sometimes-
away.
Oh, so this is like a reverse revisionist history. Okay, got it.
I had 2 times, almost 3 times kill death ratio. I was absolutely positively tearing it up today.
Tearing it up. He killed that guy. It's pretty good.
That's not what I want.
Let's see. Didn't I ban this guy? There.
Okay, got it.
Particularly with the LMG.
Yeah, what was our new emote?
What an idiot! Yo, he walked right by me.
Where'd it go?
It sucks. My mouse hit the side.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. Y'all have watched me play Battlefield. Like, I really can't be talking shit.
Here it is.
I just can't be. I cannot be talking shit on this. It's funny. This is funny.
It's fun.
But like,
It's
I
pretty
can't
good.
be talking shit.
Here, I gotta move. My
You're
mouse
better?
hit the side, and I,
I don't
couldn't aim.
know.
But even when I was swapping from my
I'm pretty
alternate, my
bad.
handgun to do that daily challenge, when I was trying to do things, just basically everything was
Yeah.
kicking ass. Seriously.
You never say you did well on Battlefield?
Oh my God.
Wow.
I can't see. Oh my god, that guy's just spraying and it wouldn't show his name, so I couldn't aim for him. I was just going crazy. And the thing is, people that were there were
Yeah.
cheering for me and were like, yeah, good job.
Good job,
The
good
attendance
job,
was
Phil.
good. But during the entire time I
So you
played
had
Call of
good
Duty, that was
viewers.
3 hours
Played Call of Duty for 3 hours. That's a long time.
of Black Ops 7 today. I only got like $20 of support.
Okay, pause. This is what I got so far. I'm working on another one. The concept is kind of difficult to explain. It'll be easier to show you, so I'll just show you instead of telling you.
I said, in comes the nana.
Why did I download that one?
I need bananas, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana, comes in denim. I need bananas, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth, squeeze banana, comes in denim. Denim, ack, ack, ack.
Oh my god, this one's horrifying. I'm gonna skip that one. That one's like, that'll be isolated to a video that's like literally surrounding the idea of just being as disturbing and off the wall as possible. This was kind of weird too. All right, here's the idea.
Through rigorous begging, I have learned how to speak Dent with a specialty in wheelchairs. If anyone here can decode Jade speak, it's me. Jade says he doesn't enjoy this. Jade will return tomorrow night. What?
I can forget the.
So I like this idea so much. This one turned out so good. I'm gonna add more that like fleshes this out and talks about how like this is the 1930s and the nation of Dent is invading the Western Front, and they're on wheelchairs, and they're led by the charismatic leader Jade, and they all talk in this cryptic Jade speak. And I have a little bit of that done, but I just have to download it.
I can forget the game for a minute. I got to show you guys something. Look at this. It's my denim banana. Yeah, custom stitch. Look at the little pocket. Look at the button. This thing is wearing jeans. And check it out. Unzip. Boom. Full banana inside, ready to go. It's the most ridiculous thing ever, and I love it. Haha. Hey, chat, you ready? It's time for the Squeeze Banana song. Here we go. Squeeze banana, mushy, mellow, sunshine treat. Peel it back, press it flat, make that pudding sweet. Squeeze banana, mash it till it's gone. I'm telling you right now, I'm so angry at LTG I could explode. I'm about to go nuclear, dude. He keeps running his mouth. Can't beat me at anything. I'm boiling over here. You better support the stream. I need that money. I really do.
Subject just said he's about to.
I'm surprised that one got through. I'm surprised they allowed that. But it is timely, is it not?
I'm telling you right now, I'm so angry at LTG I could explode. I'm about to go nuclear, dude. He keeps running his mouth. Can't beat me at anything.
It's about to go
I'm
nuclear.
boiling over here. You better support the stream. I need that money. I really do.
Subject just said he's about to go nuclear.
Copy. Angry at Wings right now. I'm telling you, I'm about to go nuclear on this guy. He ruins everything, and I need that support. I really do. Snort!
Did he just say he's going nuclear?
Confirmed. He's live and the statement's public. Orders?
No, Joy, this. You see, use this time.
Okay, Jade. See you tomorrow night.
See, the idea was to make this one and then just like put the voice over the other one where he's decoding the messages, but it was kind of funny on its own.
No, Joy, this. You see, use this time.
Okay, Jade. See you tomorrow night.
Okay, that's all I got so far. This is the one I made yesterday, if you haven't seen it.
Snort, Beg TV. It's episode 72. More of the DSP Ruins gaming arc. Maybe episode 71 didn't fully get the full point across just how much yours truly, Darkside Phil, has leached off the entire gaming community. Let's try that again. For you, the day I ruined gaming was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was a, hold on. Ah, yes, a Tuesday. Snort.
I am delay-based Neko. I slow the game down to give laggy connections time to catch up. I am rollback Neko. I use tricks and prediction to make fights look smooth, even through lag.
I hate you! Listen up, King of the Gout here with a pro tip. One of my favorite life hacks for the channel. People say I post too many parts. Yeah, that's the point. Let me show you how to stretch a terrible half-hour play session into a whole week of videos. Take the recording, drop it in the editor, slice it every 10 minutes, smack the same intro and outro on each piece. Boom, 6 videos just like that. Everything I do is I get a game, run home, play it quickly, upload the vids, return the game, get all the profits! Snort! Congrats, you're the lucky winner of my big giveaway. Here's your brand new copy of Galactic Ops. Enjoy.
Awesome, thank you so much. Where's the game?
Hey, you know you're the reason we got rid of trade-ins, right?
What? Nuh-uh! I did nothing wrong! I did everything correct! Snort! So then eventually a really bad game comes out, and I dogpile on it, calling it the worst game ever, and get 1 million views off of hyperbole and outrage. Then immediately go on vacation. New section here. Apparently we need a code to open the door. They didn't tell me the code, so I guess we just guessed. What? Access denied? How about 00000? Nope, this is ridiculous. They expect you to magically know it.
He still hasn't seen the code on the poster.
Right? Snort. Maybe 2468? Step 2. You flood your gaming channel with all the random shit you can, like videos of you eating lunch and going on vacations. This assures that the YouTube ad revenue system collapses as soon as humanly possible. Snort. Finding these fluke successes, I'll end up hypnotizing impressionable gamers to devote themselves to spitting out endless gameplay vids to try and replicate my unlikely success.
Oh, must.
Snort! The best part, once these impressionable dupes learn that someone kicked down the ladder, they will see me as the last of a dying breed and live vicariously through me. Once my reputation is in the toilet from all the begging and scamming, I scapegoat my critics, falsely claiming they've committed various criminal acts against me! Instant victimhood points! Cha-ching! Spend money on mobile games are all idiots? They're holding back us true gamers with every dollar they spend. Snort! Behold, I say unto thee, reject thou demons and mobile gotcha spending. Let the Oh man, look at those stats. Brutus Brawler, 94. Oh. I need that power, I really do. Here we go, day 3000, big reward. I've waited 8 years for this. Just one tap and hey, Jasper, no! Jasper, get back here with that. I was about to sign in. Don't you? No. Oh my god, you flushed it. You actually flushed it. That was my straight.
I like the two toilets. Someone.
What you've done? I needed that sign-in bonus. I really did.
Someone commented like
views are up, but 76% invalid traffic. That's a lot of.
It's like the two toilets. It's like one for each of Cat's butt cheeks. We got more here. Let's see. What was another one I wanted to do? Not that. The Autism Machine. There's some good ones here too, as well. That was a good one. The Racing Wheel. That's usable. These ones. I don't know if you saw these.
What is that? In disrespect to the almighty fucking strong smelling Expo marker!
Yo, dude, are you sniffing her chair? Chair sniffer over here?
What? No, it's not. Look, I dropped this. It rolled under the seat. I was just picking it up.
Sure looked like a sniff.
It's a misunderstanding, okay? I wasn't smelling anything. Just a coin. That's all. Totally. Guys, welcome to DSP Tries It. Wendy's Tendies. I can't wait to give these a shot. And, oh well, looks like Kat decided to take a nibble. Looks like a couple of nibbles. This is good. Very robust, authentic chicken flavor. Pat with a $5 tip. Thank you so much, dude. All right, you know what? We're starting a brand new tradition. Every time someone tips, we're busting out the bubbles. Yeah, here we go. Ack, snort. Look at him float. That's what I'm talking about. And now Cat Fan with $2. More bubbles, please. You got it. Ack. I finally made it.
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'm happier than I've ever been. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the stream. I stand before you tonight to deliver the annual State of the Stream address, and I'm going to be honest with you, things are rough. All right, tips are at an all-time low. $17? Well, 18. Now, that's 8% of the goal. That's disastrous. It's not because of me, okay? It's the algorithm, the trolls, the economy, everything but me. Ack, snort. You enjoy
Very
your
timely.
trolls? You think you can mess with me? I'm building the ultimate response to Killdozer. Armor plate, unstoppable. And yes, it's funded by your tips, so keep them coming. A little crown and some red letters? Perfect. They said I wouldn't leave level 1. Be on this douchebag! I had the roll, you delayed it. That's my shovel input dropping because of you. Play the game, don't abuse the netcode.
I don't know why that's so
fake.
funny.
I'm planning in patterns, you're just mashing. You can't win like that. Learn to...
Sir, you're under arrest for bombing a federal office building.
Ack, snort. This is ridiculous.
Keep moving. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
This place is lovely, isn't it?
Still laughing.
Just us for once.
Behold,
There it is.
the champion of the dojo arrives. Your date is
Hey,
over.
Dominic.
Iron 4 stance.
Philip, please. Not here.
Yeah, Pigro's palm.
Son, we're trying to have dinner.
Snort, not to match my combos. Donate to the...
This place is lovely, isn't it?
That's what he's talking
Just
about.
us for once.
Behold, the champion of the dojo arrives. Your date is over. Iron Bore stance.
Philip, please. Not here.
Yeah, Pigro's palm.
Son, we're trying to have dinner.
Snort, none can match my combos. Donate to the champ. I need that. All right, guys, pause the game. Big reveal today. Look at this. I finally
Look at
did
that
it. Look at this
fox.
little guy, a pet fox in my house. Can you believe that? He's so soft. Oh my God. Ack. Chat, I'm gonna need support to take care of him. You know, toys.
We're actually doing this. This chain sounds like it's about to give. Oh my lord, I don't think this bar's built for me. They better have checked it twice. Relax, this is easy money. Somebody clip it. Tip goal incoming. Folks, welcome to what used to be the Alamo. These days, it's the Dark Side Film
So
Museum,
random.
and I'm your guide, Bones McGraw. Right here in the main hall, we've got the royal portrait of the man himself, crowned the King of Gout. This glass case holds his original streaming gear, the tired old shirt.
A furry convention right now. There are fursuits everywhere behind. Look at that fox. It's kind of wild. Could I grab one of those pickles with the melted cheese? Sure thing. Here you go.
Just eats the paper.
Lunar Radiant Scepter. Ignite. Witness my moonlit form. Snort. Level 2. Here I come.
Snort!
I did the VR chat last night just trying to chill, right? 2 minutes in and I'm surrounded by furries, like wall-to-wall tails. There's a wolf in sunglasses, a dragon breathing sparkles, and this ferret with a squeaker everywhere. I respect the creativity, but they're camped out at spawn, yipping at each other, sniffing. All right, I finally decided to show up on your
Yipping at
little
each
troll
other.
podcast. That being said, I still hate it, but here I am.
Cool, welcome.
But let me make something clear, though. I'm up here, you're down here. You ain't on God mode level beach. You ain't on my level of fame. You will never be on this level of being a fucking god. All right.
Okay, man.
It's pretty cool. Where's the part 2 of that one? I had it over here. Didn't I? Yeah, right here. Should put those two next to each other.
Be on this level of being a fucking god. All right.
Okay, man.
Snort. The reason you guys hate me. No, tell me the real reason.
Phil, it's not...
No, shut up and tell me the real reason now. It's because I'm ugly. That's the reason, huh? Go.
He hung up. Well, that was quick. Guess we got our answer.
That's pretty good. It's this one.
That's it, round's mine! No, are you kidding me? I'm not losing to some peon! Peon!
Falls over? What?
That's it, round's mine!
What even happens here? What the heck? It's like two heads. Look, there's a head with headphones on it, like on his lower back, and then there's like his other head that like can't decide if it wants to be facing forward or backwards. What in the world? Weird.
That's it, round's mine! Nah, you kidding me? I'm not losing to some peon! Peon!
Property taxes, huh? You walk in here like the city waving paper at me? Fine, I pay my debts. There's 125 cash. Tell them we're square. And next time, show a little respect.
Still haven't hit the tip goal today. I can't put the vest on until we do. Please, I need that money. I really do. Act. Snort day 40 of the same stream. Eyes burning, still at $2. Somebody out there has to help. Can't let the vest streak end. Now your 12,000 son's about to blow me. It is time to pay up your property taxes, sucker! Act.
No property taxes, huh? You walk in here like the city waving paper at me? Fine, I pay my debts.
That was not that funny. We'll work on it. We'll make some good stuff with this.
Wow. That's fucked up, guys. That is fucked up. Who's not donating? Who is this? Like he played Call of Duty for you for 3 hours and he only got $20? That's like $8 an hour. No, that's lower than $7 an hour. You want him to work for under minimum wage? This is fucking ridiculous, guys. I mean, this is basically theft.
That's not an exaggeration. It was like 3 hours of gameplay, $20 of support.
3 hours of gameplay for $20? Jesus, guys. This is bad. Can you please dono him every month to make sure he never stops streaming and keep giving content? I've thought about running experiments on streamers, like mid-level and like small streamers, and finding different ways to like fuck with their head and then manipulate their psychology and like turn them into guinea pigs. Like, for example, I thought about every single time that a person... So this is like an idea that I had, okay? Like, I guess I can't say this, but like, I probably should say this. Probably should not say this. I'm gonna say it anyway. So I thought about an idea that I would do to a small streamer where every single day that they wore a hat, I would viewbot their stream for like another 200 viewers. And if they didn't wear the hat, I wouldn't. And I would also give money occasionally and donate the money. And so they start, like, you create this pattern, right? Where then they feel like they have to wear the hat all the time. And then slowly, as they wear the hat, and then now they're always wearing the hat, they make it part of their identity. And then you take the viewers away. And then you only give them the viewers when they don't wear the hat.
Genius. Nobody's ever thought of this.
I mean, what are we doing here? There's obviously something that's wrong. $20. He only made $20, guys.
I just can't. I'm sorry, you know? So, after Black Ops 7 ended, we did DSP Tries It, the Shake Shack Korean barbecue menu that just launched, and I...
Really? Let's see this. Shake Shack. Korean barbecue menu. I don't see anything about that. Oh, K-Shack barbecue burger with savory Korean savory Korean barbecue sauce on a toasted potato bun. It's $16? It's $16! Bro! That's insane. Wait, so... guys, this is insane. And to get a DoorDash, yes. So he can't even afford his DoorDash. Guys, what do you want him to do? Starve? Oh, okay. Well, anyway,
Sadly, too many people took this unironically.
So he's mad that the clip went viral. Let's see the next update.
Understand something about Reddit, okay? The people who sit on Reddit reading it all day are retarded.
He's right.
Retarded.
True. W. Phil.
All right, clip this and put it on Reddit for me.
Clip this and put it on Reddit for me.
And you're retarded.
Fucking alpha male, bro. Like, absolute Giga Chad alpha male mentality. Clip this, Reddit. All right, let him know. Bro, I really don't like that you said that because now I'm not going to be able to not think that. He said, why does he sound like Ben Shapiro? What the fuck?
This and put it on Reddit for me, okay? Hello, Reddit readers. Hi, everyone who sits on Reddit all day reading it.
Can't
You're
do
retarded.
that.
Normal people don't sit
You
on
cannot
Reddit all
do
day
that.
watching out of context crap and think that it's fact and talk about
It's
it and
out of
make it
context.
go viral. No one cares.
Yeah.
You're a loser. You'll always be a loser. That's why you sit on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live
He's
stream
right.
fails. I'll sit here making
Enjoy your live stream fails.
on Reddit all day. Enjoy your live stream fails.
Based.
I'll sit here making content, making money, and having
Yeah.
a great time with my audience, and you can get bent.
Get
There you go.
bent.
Put that on Reddit.
You can get bent.
Reddit. All right? Cool. That's where it should belong. Right there on the front page of Reddit. Me telling.
And it is on the front page of Reddit. He did it. He's that guy.
No one gives a fuck about drama. Why? Can I ask the internet a question? Why are you all such fucking sissy babies? Why are you so into drama? Why are you all little bitches? Every one of you that's into drama is a bitch. I'm trying to play Street Fighter today. It's incredibly frustrating trying to do this. Okay? It is. It's awful because it's hot in here and the game lags online and I'm picking a character I'm not good with and I'm trying to level him up. And every little bitch in the chat, drama. No one fucking cares. Okay? Nobody. Literally no one cares but you little insignificant bugs. You little shitbags out there. Drama. No one fucking cares. All I want to do is play games and have
And
fun
beg
on
for
my
money.
streams with my audience. And I gotta have
And
these
get away
idiots
with it.
coming, spamming the chat the entire time. Like, come the fuck on. Can you grow the fuck up?
You first.
I don't care. How about this? The more you bother me, the less I'll react to it. How about that?
Well, that
the
didn't
more
work.
you bring it up, the less you'll get.
Huh.
Maybe if you shut the fuck up and didn't spam.
If only that worked, but if you keep bringing up the banana song, he'll crash out about it for 5 whole days in a row.
The Street
Possibly even today.
6 stream with drama, I would have actually cared to look at it, react to it, and give a damn. But now I don't. Because you're a bunch of little incessant children acting like idiots, pulling at my leg when I'm trying to play fucking Street Fighter. All I want to do is play games and drama. Go climb up a fucking tree. Oh my God. All right. So tonight on the late stream, guess what we're not going to do? Drama. We're going to play RimWorld and enjoy each other's company and chill and have a good time. Right? And guess what we're going to do tomorrow when we play Dragon Quest VII? Not drama. We're going to enjoy an awesome classic JRPG that I've never played before.
I'm going to beg for
Guess
money.
what we're going to do tomorrow night? We're going to play a hybrid game between a supermarket sim and a horror game. And we're going to chill and have a good time.
Bro.
Guess what we're not going to be talking about? Just take a wild fucking guess.
You're going to
You
be
have any
talking
idea
about
what it is
drama.
that I won't be talking about during that time. Let me tell you. Let me see. I wonder. What is it that Phil will not be talking about? Drama! I don't care.
Drama
I don't
is
care
like
what
literally
anyone
anything
said.
he doesn't
I
want
don't
to
care what
talk
this guy
about.
said, what that guy said. Well, who the fuck cares what they said? You realize you're
care.
acting like a schoolyard child. You're acting like a little gossiping girl. That's the equivalent of what you are when you act like that. You're like
What about
a
when
little
you act like
gossiping girl in high school.
Okay.
And here I am trying to focus. 100 idiots spamming the chat about who fucking cares what who said about who. I don't
You.
care. I'm
You
42
do.
years or 43
I'm
years old. I
old.
don't know how
Wait,
I am.
I'm older than I
43
thought.
years old. I don't care.
I don't
Maybe if
care.
I'm
I care about
bored.
banana
You
songs.
understand? If I'm really bored one day,
I'll be
and
a
I need something
girl.
to do,
Then I'll be a girl.
I'll look it up and I'll
Then I'll be in
react
high
to it or
school.
I'll care. I don't care.
But right now, I don't want to be a high school girl.
Okay,
Okay,
you do because
maybe
you're
later.
a sissy bitch.
Cool, dude.
Not me.
I'm not a sissy bitch.
I got shit to do.
Except for when I'm bored. When I'm bored, then I'm a sissy bitch.
Phil cares.
Then I'll be a girl. Sissy
All right.
bitch.
Holy
Apparently LTG baby mama drama isn't drama because
Yeah.
he was talking about that.
He talked about that for way too
What's the
long.
meaning of
this shit?
So I guess he's a sissy girl then.
Okay, let's have our shot here, and then I'll get rid of this awful food, and then we'll play some more games.
Get those drinks, girl.
That's really good. So basically, I'm safe now. There's no zombies here. Oh, fuck. Who's this? This has got to be a stream sniper.
Beat him up, Phil. This guy's probably a guy who doesn't like me. Kill him.
Come here. Let's fight. Let's fight, you fucker.
Why?
Come on. Stream sniping bitch.
What?
Follow me out here? Yeah? You like that? You gonna stream snipe me, huh, you piece of shit? Yeah? Yeah? You like that? That's what you get.
That's what
Follow
you
me
get
out
for
here, you little bitch.
following
Fucking
me.
bitch. Stand there and die.
That's what you get for following me.
One down, 5 million to go.
Subscribe it, like.
It's just like I think you don't like me.
They don't
You're
get
gonna
up
die
right once you knock
now.
them out, they're dead. Is that guy stuck there forever?
Yeah, he's just stuck there forever. Every time he logs into the game,
If
he's
it
just
was a
gonna be
stream
laying
sniper,
there
they
on the
would have attacked
ground.
you immediately. Are you insane? Do you really believe that someone who knows how to play
Are
DayZ
you
would randomly run
crazy?
that far outside of the map for no good reason? No, they did it because they were watching my fucking stream and they were looking for me. What's up, Archmage? He said, next game, please. Guys, we're 13 minutes into DayZ. This is a legendary game. Everyone talks about this game. It's like your granddaddy's amazing game that he played on PC like 12, 13 years ago, and it blew his mind. He played this 3 days straight. He couldn't stop playing. Right? Like, what are you talking about? Look, we're playing it on the cloud. It's a revolutionary new technology. We're playing it on the cloud. I don't even
So
have
the
this
whole
installed
point
on
was
my
to
PC.
just like shit on the game.
It's on some, cloud farmed server over in like Serbia or something right now.
What?
This is amazing. Think about this. Ooh, look at that jump. Oh, look, there's already a troll. Release the Derek files, Phil. There's already a fucking troll.
Why'd you read that?
I just have auto heal. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I tried 2. I don't know what it does, and it missed. So I'm about to die. Oh, a turret hit me, I think. Something shot me from behind. Okay.
Get teabagged.
Okay, I'm dead. I certainly can't fight 2 at once. It totally feels like Marvel Rivals to me. It's Marvel Rivals, but with these little minions and
gangbanged and
takeover
destroyed.
mechanics. You're trying to push the map.
I'm sure it would feel like.
It's kind of interesting.
I'm sure it would feel like Marvel Rivals is the only thing you know about Marvel Rivals is just going off on your own and getting beaten up by 2 people at the same time. That's basically it's the same experience. I'm sure.
If I understood what the hell was going on, I'd like it better. I bet.
If I understood it better, I would be better at it, and then I would like it better.
Nice.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yes, that's right, you dumbass troll on the other team. In general, I try to estimate if a stream's doing well based on what I used to raise as a goal on a stream. It's called common sense.
So it's
everyone fucking knows.
So you still have goals then?
This is news to you, I guess, or some hidden truth.
You just don't say the word goal,
People are
and you
so
think
dumb, I
that
swear, that's just like elementary thought process. They're so fucking stupid.
you asked for 300, so you have goals still. Exactly.
Exactly, it's smooth brain.
That's not what I
thinking.
call
Like,
it, though.
Do I have a goal for a stream? No,
Yes,
I don't.
you do.
But in general, if I make as much on a stream that I used to be my goal, of course that's a good stream then.
So then that's the goal.
Duh.
So then that's the goal then.
How is this like some revolutionary, amazing thing? It doesn't make any sense at all. But what are you talking about? You act like you're some fucking, Mensa level genius. You're an idiot. So FYI.
Yikes.
Here, how about this?
Yeah,
I'll
okay,
make you
Phil, got
guys
him.
a deal.
You think you're smart?
Okay?
You're not.
I'll make you
I
guys a deal.
am.
If
I'm
we
the
get
smart
to $300
one.
of support, I will not mention support another time during this stream. Seriously. If we hit $300 of support, I'm done. I won't mention it again tonight.
Greed is massively strong.
I'll just be like, let's just play games or whatever. Maybe I'll mention, hey, you can support. but I
Oh,
won't say
so
a
you'll
word.
still beg for money
Because
then.
I like to just chill. I just want to chill and relax with you guys for the rest of the stream.
I just want you to give me your money
Garrett,
without having to
thanks
beg
for
for
a
it.
£5 super chat. He says, if you play Marvel Space Invader, you mean Marvel Cosmic Invaders. When you start the story mode, the game recommends which 2 characters to use in each level. Oh, does it? Interesting.
That sounds like
Thank you.
hand-holding.
That's about $6 of support, FYI. So we're currently at 234. Like I said, if you guys get me to 300, I'm good. I'll relax for the rest of the stream. I won't even bother you guys. I seriously, and I know that's the major complaint I always get is, hey, Phil, you keep mentioning support.
Is he retarded?
So, let's just end it now and we'll chill for the rest
Is
of the
he
stream. And if someone comes
retarded?
by and supports-
Like actually legitimately retarded, man. Like, just give me the... I just want you to give me the money and then I won't beg for it anymore. I just like get me to the amount of money that I want and then I'll stop begging, okay? Like, I don't know. Like, I know everyone's like, he begs a lot. Well, the way you fix that is you just give me the money without me having to beg. And it's like, that's retarded. I don't know how you can even maintain this thought process. Like, try running this by someone else and see if it makes sense to them, please.
Great, but it's all good. This is the most laid back marathon I've ever done. I have no goal. I have no actual theme.
Content.
It's just us messing around and enjoying games casually.
It's not
and
a-
that's okay.
So it's
Now,
the
I
worst.
tell you, next time for March, I want to have a theme. And I think it's either going to be
Food or Mega Man?
Like Mega Man Marathon,
Uh-huh.
the finale where we actually beat Mega Man 8 and then do 9 and 10. Or it might be like maybe some other kind of themed thing. I want to do something themed for the next marathon. But for now, this is just the most relaxed thing, seriously.
I just sit here and I drink Pepsi.
If you guys are enjoying the marathon, please, by all means, engage with the stream. Give it a like. Excuse me.
Give it a look.
And obviously,
Give me
there's
your
many ways you
money.
can support the stream, like super chats or memberships on YouTube, kicks or subs on Kick, or tips. And thank you to everyone who has supported so far. Thank you so much.
Cringe. The fucking
Also,
the
FYI,
fucking
like I
fake
said
gratitude,
earlier,
man.
I did make a special animation.
Like, just as it's so gross, disgusting. You're gonna wait until RE9 goes on sale? Yeah. Because like I got too much of a backlog already. Slay the Spire 2 is gonna come out soon. Probably gonna play a ton of that. And it's like, I was just thinking about just how fucking slimy this guy is, man. He's so fucking gross.
Also, FYI, like I said earlier, I did make a special animation for 100.
The animations are just the goals again.
Who has supported so far.
Like, the goals have been replaced by the animations now. Instead of like, come on, let's hit the $100 goal. Come on, let's get it. He's
All
like,
he
come
ever
on, give me
does is chill
$100.
and relax. A day of actual work would kill this dude.
Yeah, like, why does everything have to be chill and relaxed?
On YouTube.
Like, can't some days be not chill and not relaxed? Like, why do you think you deserve a like 24/7 chill, relaxed life, especially if you're gonna demand over 100K a year?
Kicks or subs on Kick or tips, and thank you to everyone who has supported so far.
And I really fucking hate, like, he's revealed, he doesn't really, it's so weird. God, I can barely get my words out. He doesn't really talk about the books that he reads unless he was talking with Wings, Like, he doesn't, like, he revealed more to Wings than he reveals to his own fucking audience, which is really weird and cringe and just shows you how he really feels about these people. And it's like, I read this book and it says that all you need is about 1,000 fans and everyone else can get fucked. Pretty cool, huh? It's like, no, not really. What other books have you read, you fucking sociopath? I'm sure he's read one that told him to, like, say he's grateful all the time. Just say thank you all the time. Just say thank you. Maybe say it twice in the same breath. Thank you. Oh, I'm so grateful to you guys. I really do. I'm so grateful. And it's like, it doesn't really come across as gratitude when you demand more. You know what I mean? People who are grateful for something, they don't expect more, because then that bites into the gratitude, does it not? You're really not that grateful, because if you expect more, then you're not grateful yet,
Thank you so much.
But no, he just thinks that gratitude is, he just like cargo cults it. He uses it as a tool to beg. It's so fucking gross. I hate the way he just abuses and warps and twists concepts to the point that people with a room temperature IQ fucking fall for it. He's not grateful.
Also, FYI, like
Again, just like when he says sorry, he's not sorry. When he says thank you, he's not grateful.
I said earlier, I
Can't
did
just
make
say
a
it. You have to
special
mean it.
animation for a $100 contribution specifically for this marathon. We haven't seen it yet this month.
That's
it's all good if it
begging.
doesn't happen today, but I just want to throw it out there. It would
I'm
be
not
perfect
begging for
to
it.
see
I'm just
today.
saying, come on, please. It would
So-
suck if we don't see it. Please.
No, I didn't lie. I said that I would not be sitting here bothering you guys for contributions. I'm mentioning the ways that you can contribute if you would like. That's a difference.
Ugh.
Versus saying, oh man, I really need help. I need this and that. I'm not doing that. I'm
Yes,
just
you
saying,
are.
it's called a call to action. Here's what you can do if you want to support. You
God,
don't
he's
have
so
to. It's all
fucking
good.
gross, man. So disgusting. Ew. So fucking disgusting. It's gross. He's gross. And what do you get for it? What do you get in return? Nothing. He tells you, come on, just give me your money and I'll stop begging. And then he keeps begging. And they're like, I thought you said you weren't going to beg. And it's like, this isn't begging. This is just like something else that's different. If you don't know the difference, you're stupid.
Okay.
Like, okay, cool.
So now let's get to the other thing that I want to talk about yesterday's first stream. All right. So yesterday I played Crizzle Theater of Idols. This was a game that it was going to be a kind of, ooh, let's test the waters. Let's see if the game's any good. It was essentially, it was, yes, a first part of a playthrough if I decided to start playing the game fully, but also it was kind of a first look stream, if that makes sense, where a lot of content creators do this. They essentially test the waters of a game and they call it first look rather than playthrough or I'm actually playing this game. That way, if they decide against continuing, no one says, oh, well, you're playing it, now you're dropping it. Well, no, I never was playing it. It was just a first look. Okay? So
we're just never going to finish games, are we?
Yesterday.
Just don't finish games anymore.
When I was playing Crizzle, I conducted myself a little differently than I normally would.
Crizzle.
Does anyone actually know up front what it was? I'm just curious if any of you actually figured out what the difference was between the Crizzle stream and a normal stream. Let's see if anyone in chat can get it. I'm very curious. I'm going to give it a minute because remember, the chat's delayed. I'm just curious. Someone got it already. Kimikaze actually just hit it on the head. She said, there was no asking for money. You're right. If you go back and you watch the entirety of the time that I was streaming Crizzle on this stream, which was 3.5 hours, okay? You're going to notice.
He was crying about how detractors make it so he can't have sponsors during that exact same stream. Shut up. What, huh?
I said, hey.
Sorry, we're coming back. Connecting. And it's like, yeah, not begging for one day is like... Again, these fucking experiments when there's not even a control group. It's like you can't not beg for one day and then pretend like you're not a beggar. It's like you've already baked it into your audience that you're just going to beg constantly.
And how are we supposed to go back and watch those streams, Philip?
Yeah.
You private them. You want we should go watch Ross Archive?
No, the uploaded video on demand that I heavily curate and don't let you comment under.
Whatsoever. Now, I did ask for engagement. I said, hey, the first part of the playthrough is the most important one. If you're on stream, please like the stream to get more engagement for the channel. If you're watching this on demand, please like the video and leave comments. What are you thinking about the game? Do you like it? Do you not? That will help this channel tremendously. I definitely said that, but not a single time did I actually say, hey, open your wallets. Send me some super chats. Send me some kicks. Send me some tips. Send me some members. Send me some subs. I never said that whatsoever. I never even mentioned the ways that you can contribute. I just acted like you couldn't. Okay? Now, the thing is, I've done this before. All right? I have. I've done this before. And the last time that I did it, people gave me shit for it because they said, well, it wasn't fair. Why? Well, basically, I think it was like the day before, I'd done a marathon. And I guess during the said marathon, I had actually done pretty good. It was like a marathon where a lot of people had supported or whatever. Okay? And so they said, you know, that's not a fair experiment to see what would happen because a lot of people had given a lot of support the day before. Therefore, the day after a very successful marathon where everyone basically unloaded with support, you're going to have less support. Now, the first time that I tried this last year, you want to know how much money I made? Because I told Asmongold in our actual interview back in November.
It wasn't an interview.
$30. The entire stream where I didn't ask for anything.
Oh my God.
$30 for over 5 hours.
And then he laughed at you.
Okay, not even $10
Then
an
he
hour,
laughed at you.
right? But everyone says that wasn't valid. Fair enough. Let's try it again. But let me try it on a day when absolutely no one will be expecting it whatsoever. And on a day where it's going to be an interesting strategy because of the game that I was playing. Yesterday when I played Crizzle, this was the very first time ever that I had played this game. And very much we were testing the waters to see if people liked the game and if this was going to be a playthrough that I was going to do in the future. Now, let's be honest. There is a pattern when it comes to the levels of support that I receive on a stream. And the pattern is usually...
When I
if
beg
you
more,
really like
I
the
get
game I'm
more
playing,
money.
And if I really like the game I'm playing, I'm having a great time. That comes through on the stream, and you support it. That's not always the case. For example, Street Fighter 6 right now is getting massive support, and I basically destroy the game every time I play it, saying how bad it sucks, right? The thing is, there's entertainment value there. So, knowing far well that I was playing a game where I didn't know if I was going to like it. I didn't know if you were going to like it. I thought in my head, man,
where else does the
thing.
thinking happen?
I could ask for support on this stream. And to be honest with you guys, I know for a fact, 100% proven fact, if I had asked for support on yesterday's Crizzle stream, I would have received more. Greed
Yeah, the
is
music.
massively strong. I
So,
mean,
what a weird thing to say. I guarantee you, if I pressured these people in my audience for more money, they would have given me more money. It's like, okay, like, do you even understand the words that are coming out of your own mouth? Yeah, he thought to himself where the thoughts happened. They happened in his head. Just so you're aware, I can turn the music off.
a ton, all right? But I absolutely guarantee you, without a shadow of a doubt, if
There.
I had said, come on, let's get some support. I'm covering more indies this year. I'm showing you what's good and what's not.
Not very
If you
good,
like this new
so-
effort, you like the fact that I'm playing more
like
games,
the fact-
support this channel. If you like all the changes and improvements I've made, you like the content, support the channel. And people would support it. I would have got memberships. I would have got some subs. I would have got some tips. I would have. It probably wouldn't have been an
That's better.
overwhelming amount. No one's going to quote, oh, I don't really like the game Phil's playing, but I'm still going to overwhelmingly open my wallet and support the stream. That wouldn't have happened. Okay? But I would have got more. 100%, right? There you go. Now, what did this result in? What was the result of the experiment? And how did I feel it went? And how should I conduct myself moving forward? Let's talk about that. So the result of the experiment was as follows. By the end of the stream, again, me not asking for support, I got about $80 of support. I want to say it was like $82 or something like that. Okay? Is that the worst stream I've ever had? No. In fact, to be honest, I had a worse stream on Sunday night when I did the double indie stream of Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2D No Fate. The reason for that is very simple. I'd already played those games multiple times. In the case of Terminator 2, we were already beat it multiple times. We were just trying to see the final ending, which actually wasn't even worth the time, actually. You know, and so you're going to get some initial interest in a game like that, but you're not going to get an audience coming back a million times and throwing money at it. You know what I'm saying? So it actually wasn't even the worst stream that I had done recently. Okay? But it certainly wasn't great. No one was showering me with support because I didn't ask for it. All right? There is an absolutely, positively direct correlation between how much I ask for support and how much I get. 100%. There is undisputed evidence that if I ask for support, I will get more. And if I don't ask for support, I will get less.
What a
It is
genius.
the premier stream of any game that I play.
What a fucking genius.
Whether it's an indie game, whether it's a AAA
If I
game.
pressure
you, know
you,
what I'm saying?
you feel the pressure.
I just-
Cool.
I feel like if I had done that yesterday, I wouldn't have been doing the right thing. And therefore, it would have not made sense because now, let's say the Crizzle stream made $200, right? So now I might be like, oh, I should do it again. But no one likes the game, including me, right? And to be honest, what will end up happening,
I don't like it, right?
Okay, is very simple. We're going to end up with another truck sim. We're going to end up with another situation where people are showering me with support and we keep playing the game even though, quite frankly, the game is kind of boring and not that interesting. Okay, and not to say that I didn't like Truck Sim at first, because I did, but after a couple months of Truck Sim, it got played out. But we played it all year because I kept getting showered with support every stream, right? So the truth is, it's hard to judge how to handle this stuff. It really is. Do I ask for support every stream because then I'll do better as a business and, you know, I'll be able to support my family better and
don't have
improve
a
the setup
family.
better and buy more games
And buy more
Or
stuff for
whenever I
me.
play a game for the very first time, do I actually make this judgment that I should not ask for support? That way, if people do support the game, it's genuine because they like it, or
That I'm begging.
you know what I'm saying?
No,
or they
you
don't
need to
support
finish
it
the
'cause
fucking
they don't
sentence.
like it and they genuinely don't want it to
Like,
saying.
He just
Or
gives
they
up.
don't support it.
He like tries to make a point, and then he just like his brain just can't close the loop, and then he just gives up, and he's like, you know, and then he just moves on to something else, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about, man?
People do support the game.
So maybe the bit of difference is that I bet you want to get, and then you know, it's like what
genuine because they like it,
or
I just, you know what I'm saying, or.
He's so irritating.
Very first time, do I actually make this judgment that I should not ask for support? That way, if people do support
How
the
about
game, it's
option C?
genuine.
You stop making your finances your audience's problem and be grateful for what they give you if they even chose to give you anything at all.
Right, just be fucking normal, but that's too much to ask.
Not ask for support. That way, if people do support the game, it's genuine because they.
So he's saying that whenever he begs for money, then the support is not genuine. That's what he's saying. And like maybe he realized at the last second that that's what he's saying, and then he's just like, you know what I'm saying?
They like
It's like, yeah, Phil, I do know what you're saying. You're a fake asshole. Which is like everything about you is fake because it's all propped up on this pressure that you put on people. No one actually likes you. You're pathetic and pitiful.
Or I just, you know what I'm saying? Or they don't support it because they don't like it and they genuinely don't want it to continue, right? Now, admittedly,
that's what you say. You say, if you want to support the game more, give me your money.
This is kind of a double-edged sword for me because although it'll be better to try more games to
It's almost like everything is a double-edged sword because your business model fundamentally sucks.
That get lots of support. The more games that I take chances on means another chance that a game is going to suck and now no one will support it. You see what I'm saying?
No.
If I play 5 games this week and out of those 4 games we know everyone loves and will support and 1 is a wild.
Bruh. Okay. Foodie, what do you got? Does she fall over or something funny?
Samosa.
Oh my god. Cool. Whoops. Well, she's eating everything. Like imagine eating food and the table is like up to where your neck is. Like, and she just does that to try and hide all the fat. That's what they all do.
Card. Versus this week I played 10 games. 6 games are wild cards and all of them suck. That might be 6 dead streams. So do you see the situation I'm in right now where there's no real way to determine exactly how to go forward because it's new ground for me, right? I don't know if is it right when I play a
Not
brand new
begging
game,
is new
should I just
ground?
not even mention support and let.
Oh my god, I didn't even catch that the first time. This whole not begging thing is new ground for me. I don't know how to not beg. I've been begging for so long that I've forgotten what it's like to actually just be normal.
People genuinely and
It's new
organically
ground.
support that stream.
Nothing you do is organic. It's all AstroTurf. He's just like crippling imposter syndrome. And it's like valid for him though. Like imposter syndrome is when you think you're not valid, but he really is not valid. So it's like it's not really imposter syndrome. It's more just like his
Guys,
conscience.
remember I have 100 buck animations.
I'll click on your stream if I see it live. And tonight I saw Arc Raider. I was like, what the hell? He's playing Arc Raiders? Like, he never plays Arc Raiders. So I clicked on it to see what you were doing. And immediately these
Phil's
guys
playing
are
Ninja
like,
Gaiden? He never plays Ninja
talking
Gaiden.
tractor memes to you. I don't know if you realize that. Did you even know what they were saying?
I did not. Is that otter shit? What is that?
I don't even. I still don't know
so
what the
I know they
otter
were talking
shit
about
is.
like otter shit. I have no idea what that is, but they were doing that countdown stuff, like a 13 or 14, 13, 12, whatever the fuck that is, like a countdown stuff. And the second they did that, I was like, "That's a detractor meme."
That's a detractor meme. I have to save Jordy. I have to help
I'm
him.
listening to what they're saying, and they're talking about otters. I'm like, this is not legit stuff. They're trying to bombard his stream with something that's going to get attention. And of course, they're not playing legit, dude. They're just messing with you.
They're just messing.
You know,
with you, man.
this is
not like me.
I mean,
sorry,
I didn't doubt. I don't have enough time in the game. I got like 6 hours in the game. Like I said, I don't know I know how to do the buttons and the rolls and everything, but like I could give a shit less about like what the kit looks like and things like that. But like we were winning our gunfights, so I was like, okay, I guess they're playing good enough, right?
Yeah, to my knowledge, there's nothing in the game about otters at all. I've been playing it. Well, I played it over 20, 30 hours.
Rather pay another man
I've come with my
$10
results of my investigation.
of making love
they were
to his
guiding
wife.
you through it at a basic.
But he's happily married.
Again, like I don't. It's gonna take a long time for me to not just be weirded out by this entire thing. Because every time I listen to this, it's just so weird. It's so weird. That's all I can think. This shit is so fucking weird.
Level, but
it's going to be a long time before I'm able to even like process this.
I don't
It's
know what
just
the hell was
too
going on
weird.
there, and I just had that really big suspect moment where they start doing the countdowns. I'm like, oh no.
And it's like, oh my god, he's like describing like he's fucking Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible, being like, oh no, I have to help Wings. I have to help him. It's like, why? How about you help your wife, you fucking idiot?
No, like I have a feeling this is not going to go well.
As far as I know, Jordy, here are the results of my investigation. As far as I know, there aren't even otters in the game. I mean, maybe there are in the water, but I don't know, man. I'm starting to. This is all suspect. They're all counting down and stuff, and I'm like, these guys are they're gonna troll a locale. I have to stop this.
I didn't
I have to stop the locale from being trolled. Like, what is wrong with you?
catch that when they did it. Like I guess I was too busy.
Yeah, and you will be because you don't know what's going on. You know, you're in a world you're not used to, a gaming world that you're not
in an
adjusted
unfamiliar
to.
video game land.
I was also trying to be funny while playing.
Oh well, that was a bad idea.
Right. So, dude, how are you doing, man? I mean,
How you
honest
doing,
question.
man?
Like, how are you doing? Because I only see you from like a weird perspective of I don't watch your content all the time. And I interviewed you a couple months ago or a few months ago now.
No, you didn't.
I hope
just
you're
had,
doing
like, a
well.
weird
Or, like
cringy-
genuinely, I mean that. Like,
I've gave up soda at this point, and I'm kind of down because like I'm not seeing the numbers on the scale to reflect me giving up soda. And like every time I talk about it in the chat, it sucks because everybody becomes a nutritionist and
So
everybody
talk
tells
about
you
it
how
more.
to do something the best way to do it. You probably deal with the same thing in your chat, and that sucks because like I want to use the chat as like a Dear Diary, whereas like I just want you guys to listen and let me be I need y'all guys to be a therapist. I don't need nutritionists right now, and that sucks because that never works. That just makes me look like an asshole most of the times.
oh yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And then the thing is, we're all through this. Like anyone on the internet who is a public face constantly has so much going on that people don't understand.
You
And
don't
it's
you don't
so
ever
much
feel
stress.
you don't ever feel like I've always put it like this way. Like if I was to like let's say our job was a regular job. Say we're doing like Excel spreadsheets, right? And to put it apples to apples, like every time I'd go to click on an Excel spreadsheet box, someone would take my mouse and move it 5 feet to the right. That's
Nobody's
what it feels
touching
like
you,
to do this
fuckhead.
job
You fucking
with the
big
level of,
baby.
like
Like
scrutiny.
he's equating people making fun of him online to like people fucking with him in person and like slapping his hands around, like pushing him around and shoving him. It's like that just makes you sound like a fucking pussy bitch, man. What are you talking about? Nobody's in there fucking with you in real life, you stupid idiot. You whiny man baby.
that me and you both.
Why would
get.
you say that? Not understanding how fucking weak it makes you look.
There's a lot of people. We're not by ourselves in this, but It feels like there's always somebody trying to move the goalpost 5 feet every time you go somewhere.
Yeah, because you're a bad person and people don't want you to succeed because
No,
it's
not
natural.
every public internet figure does not go through this.
Yeah.
Because not every public internet figure are assholes. Do you get it?
Well, if you tell him that, he'll be like, there's worse people than I am. And it's like, so what? You're still a bad person. Like, this is why people want to fuck with you. You're not cool. Anyone else would have just left the internet and got a real job. You're like, I can't do that. You'll kick me out of my real job. And it's like, no, you get yourself kicked out by tweeting out customer details. Because
Like
you have literally no self-control. And we can see it on your face because you literally can't stop yourself from eating food even after several surgeries and medication.
Can get ahead because of that.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter when you get to the level that we're both at, where you have so many people who are micromanaging every single thing you do. They're analyzing every single thing you say and how you do it, every mannerism that you move on camera, right? It doesn't matter if you improve, if you actually do or not. To them, it's just another thing for them to cover. It's just another thing for them to make content out of. If you're doing bad or good. And that's the thing. You could do bad, you could do good.
It doesn't matter.
All they want to do
Just
is
be
get another
bad
video,
then, 'cause
another
it's
little
more
clip,
fun.
another sound bite, another thing to post on Reddit, another thing to post on X that they can make money off of. And
It's all about
you
money.
get to the point
and
where
give me your money.
it doesn't matter anymore because
It doesn't matter.
you know
You
that
know,
no matter what you do or
'cause
say,
nothing matters.
they're going to say you did the wrong thing. So for me anyway, at the point I am in my, and I say career and everyone laughs at me. Career.
They should.
Yeah,
You
it's
should
a
almost
career.
20 years. Like that's a career.
My hair is gray.
Okay.
You know,
I
you've gotta
understand
get
what you're
steady.
saying, dude.
Another sound
I
bit.
totally
Yeah.
understand what you're saying. But I
Sound
want you to
bit.
understand something. When I say
He's
I'm
not drunk,
happy,
dude.
it doesn't mean that I'm happy and I'm poor.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
I'm happy and I'm doing good too. Like I'm in the best position of my life.
Is that what
financially,
people assume? Whenever
and
someone says they're
things are
happy,
going
they're
good.
like, oh, that
Even though
poor
my
guy.
detractors say
That
the
poor
opposite,
happy guy.
which I'm sure they're all analyzing our talk right now.
Because they like put you on fucking live stream fails the other day because you had a $20 session with Call of Duty. It's like, this sucks, right?
No, it's
it
because you
sucks to make
cried about
$20
it.
after you play a game you hate for 3 hours.
Like, he wasn't being made fun of for making a small amount of money. Like, what is this cope, man? These people are just, I don't know what it is. This whole lolcow solidarity that Wingo has with DSP, just because like they're both the biggest losers around, and for some reason that means they have to be friends. I don't know why. For some reason, King Cobra was able to understand it. King Cobra wasn't like, oh, fucking Cyrax, he's a lolcow. I guess we got to be friends. No, he was like, fuck Cyrax, he's a fucking sicko. Why can't more lolcows be like King Cobra? Only the good die young. Ugh.
It's like, well, I just wasted my time doing this.
Oh,
It's just like, no one was making fun of him for the amount of money that he was making. They were making fun of him for like how he was reacting to the amount of money he made.
I did want to ask you one question.
I mean,
Bill,
like
you were
people say, oh,
told
go
for
get a
years
job. I
what the
want to
right
go
thing
get a
to do
job.
was.
I
Stop begging and be honest about where the money went. You chose not to. Live with the consequences.
Consequences have actions. Yep.
do. Like, I'd love to be able to get up and be able to stand 8 hours a day and just go work and make money and not have to do this. I'd love
You can't.
to. I can't. I'm stuck.
You're too fat.
There's no way you could do that.
There's no way
I
you're
understand
too
that.
And that's the reason I'm
fat.
trying to lose weight right now. It's like I want the weight to come off so I can go get a fucking job.
Then do it, lazy fuck.
For me,
You should
right
be on
now,
the
everyone
treadmill
says go
right
get a
now
job.
instead of
I'm
talking to
well,
this
you're retarded,
asshole.
Because if I get a job, I'm going to make way less than I'm making right now. You're an idiot. But I could.
You're an idiot.
I could walk out of my door right now and go apply for a ton of jobs, and I get them because I'm 175 pounds. You can't do that.
What?
And I get that. All right, I totally get that.
God, it's so bizarre. Hire me. I am under 200 pounds. And they're like, oh my God, you're under 200 pounds. We don't have anyone here who's under 200 pounds. When can you start? What the fuck?
And that's something
That's how you
a
know.
huge
Well,
added.
there's also the other way.
That's a huge added weight, the fat that you have on you.
No matter what job you get, if somebody notices you, you've lost that job the day that somebody notices you.
That's right.
Like, first off,
and these people will never let us get
like, first off, no, not really. It depends on the job. Secondly, secondly, it isn't going to be the person calling the boss and lying about you. It's going to be your reaction to people being like, hey, look, it's Darkside Phil. It's Darkside Phil. Hey, put the fries in the bag, Phil. Remember all those years of you being like, I'm good, I'm bulletproof, I'm unstoppable. The trolls are never going to win. Look at you now, bitch. Look at you now bagging my fries. That he'll just have a crash out there. You act like you're going to have to lie to the boss in order to get him fired. No, you just press him just a little bit, and he's going to have a temper tantrum and throw his hat on the ground and run away. That's how he's going to get fired. Not because you're like being deceptive.
Mr. Bernal, can you explain your 20-year gap in your resume and notoriety online? I'm 175 pounds, dude. That's all that matters.
Again, just to make sure I'm not ridiculing people who work fast food jobs. I'm ridiculing Phil because of his attitude towards them, like specifically. Like, and like, there's a third point too that I forgot.
Well, job, if they can find out where we work, they're going to try to mess with us.
And again, it just like depends on what kind of job you have. If you have a desk job where you're not like public facing and you're not dealing with customers directly, you could probably do fine. Also, you could do like food deliveries in your area. Like probably your local people around you don't know a whole lot about who you are. Maybe they do. Heck if I know.
Because that's another win for them. That's another video for them. That's another, another.
That would be another,
adrenaline or endorphin. Another.
And again, it's just like all this cope and excuses for why you can't get a real job. And it's like, yeah, that kind of has a lot to do with how much you've ruined your own reputation. Like, yeah, being out and about in public is hard when your reputation is in the gutter. Maybe someone should have pressed this into your head when you were younger.
Endorphin rush for them that they hurt someone on the internet that everyone hates. Right?
Yeah, they hate him for a reason.
Right? Yeah, I hear you, dude. I totally hear that.
But what can I say?
Right. So here's the thing.
So here's the story.
You cannot get an in-person job. And I've heard you say stuff like,
yes,
I'll get an IRL job. You say you do gig work. I bet you help your wife doing gig work. You don't do gig work yourself.
Like,
you
what
help
was
your wife
this?
doing gig work. I get that.
What was
right?
this coming from?
That's not
no,
true.
you don't.
Like,
you don't do gig work. Yeah,
and
no,
sometimes
you
we
don't.
do it together, but like I do it myself.
Like what?
Like I'm physically capable of driving.
Does
a
he
car
even know what
and
he's
getting
saying?
out of a
Us, we
car.
don't hurt you.
Like because you're sitting down
You're
most of the
bulletproof,
job. Like,
remember?
you literally like
Well,
you go to Walmart and they put the groceries in the back seat and you just drive and put the groceries on the porch.
That's good to hear. I'm actually happy to hear that you can at least do something.
And I do that. I do that more
That
as
gig
just to
work
be
shit
active.
was
'Cause
outrageous.
I hate
Yeah, like what was he even going with there?
this.
I doubt, dude, to be honest.
Like it's hard to tell because you're not even sure if DSP's definition of gig work is even accurate or if he just made up his own definition and that's what he's going off of. Because he's literally just that insane. I have no clue what he was trying to go with that. Like, I guess like trying to shit on gig work and saying like, no, you're better than that. You're better than gig work, Jordy. Yeah, your wife does it, but you're just helping her. You're not the one doing it yourself. She's the one doing the gig work. Like, that's the only real takeaway I can come up with.
I doubt that you could do it enough to make a ton of money, right?
It makes money, but it's not
Also,
something.
God, it's so hard to just watch this guy because he is so consumed with anxiety, he cannot stop shaking his leg, which would be fine if he would stop hitting his desk at the same time, and because his camera is attached to it. So constantly the camera is just bobbing up and down, bobbing up and down, up and down, up and down, because this fucker cannot, like, he has no self-control whatsoever.
Live off.
Also,
I'd hate to live
DSP is a
off
lucky
of it.
pig that Wings is so lobotomized.
Lobotomized.
Anyone else would have chewed his ass out for how he was acting.
Well, that's why DSP only wants to talk to other lolcows because they're on his level, like reputationally. So it's not like Wingo can like snap back or anything because DSP has so much shit on him too that he's hiding, doesn't want to reveal. Because it's so bizarre. Like I'm so glad very few people have to live this kind of life where you have to have ammo on people if you're gonna dare talk to them.
Like
I've
the way I
researched it a little bit.
The way I do
video
the
made
way I do gig work
and stuff
is like I'd usually try to keep $5,000 floating, and
it's so funny. Like they're not even listening to each other. Like they're just so unsocialized. They can't even communicate. They're just like talking past each other.
Like
I've
the way I
researched it a little bit.
The way I do gig work
and stuff
is like
and DSP is like, I did research. I did a little bit of research on it. I can tell you. And then Wings is just not even listening, just waiting for his chance to talk and take over the conversation again.
I'd usually try
I
to
did
keep
okay.
$5,000
I mean,
floating.
so about my research,
And if
I did
need to borrow
okay.
money, like for example,
But I
like
did
land
okay.
taxes came up just recently.
But I did the research.
Like car
okay.
insurance and land taxes come up. That was like $3,600.
Yeah, but so anyways, the research.
I pulled it from my DoorDash fund, and now I'm going to pay myself back. So I start paying myself $300 a month back to that, and I also start dashing or whatever again till I get that $5,000 back. So instead of like borrowing it from a credit card or anything other place, that's the way I do it.
Right. That's smart. I'm actually happy to hear that you can do this stuff because
I'm happy to hear you can make
say that on
money.
stream and you never elaborate, and your haters are crazy about, oh, he made it up.
What?
Or, oh,
Huh?
that's just
Your
Kelly
haters
doing
are
it," or
crazy
whatever.
about,
So that's good to get that out there. I'm glad to hear that you're actually getting out and
Your
doing other
haters are
stuff than
crazy
just
about,
streaming,
know.
and that you're capable of doing it. But
You also got to
that's
understand,
not
like,
sustainable.
my wife also has a master's degree. She
What
has
does he mean it's
she has
not
her own job as
sustainable?
well.
Right. You have an additional income. Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Wings, when I
That's
say
awesome.
I'm happy for you, it
And
doesn't mean I'm happy and poor.
Thankfully,
What a weird line that was.
again, what all our detractors say, right, is always the worst possible nonsense.
Why is that the
They have
priority?
no
Why is
idea
that
what
where
our
your
real
mind
lives are.
goes?
Seriously, they have no fucking clue.
It
what
really
our-
is just it's like the default emotional state where he's like, when in doubt, talk about detractors. Like when you don't know what to talk about, you're just like, his mind just gravitates towards the people who don't like him, which is a surefire way to stay miserable your entire life.
our real lives are like, because if it was as bad as they said, we wouldn't be here.
That doesn't
right?
make sense.
Like, we wouldn't be on this fucking planet. We wouldn't be able to keep sustaining if it was as
That
bad.
doesn't make sense, Phil. Convicted murderers are still on this planet. People who serve jail time and are let go, they can go home and get a computer and install OBS and live stream. Like, there are a lot worse people than you who are on the internet. I don't know what the fuck this logic even is. If everything you say about us was true, we didn't even be on this planet, so nothing you say about us is true. Right?
They think they're just
Act,
nuts. We have
snort.
significant others who love us. Who
They
who
don't
help
have
us, who
families.
support
They
us, who
don't
take
have
care of
love
us.
in their
They're
life.
just- these people are the worst dregs of society who would never even understand what love means. Seriously, that's why.
Same guy who says that anyone who shops at Walmart is the dregs of society.
They're able to hate someone on the internet as much as they do, because if they had love in their lives,
you're a hateful
they would
person.
not get it. They would not even understand.
They
it.
would not get
So
it.
I'm happy to
if they
hear
had love in their
that
lives,
she's
they
there
would
for
not
you,
get it.
But
because they don't, they
it's
get
not
it.
just you.
Yeah,
doing
well,
everything.
it makes
That's
sense.
Awesome.
And since we're doing like that, like
If you have
I don't
love, then
feel
things
like-
don't make sense
another thing
anymore.
with the weight loss is like I don't feel like I treat Kelly good enough as a husband.
Who brought her up?
Because I don't have no libido, right? Like so
Why was this brought up?
Our romantic life could be so much more, but my body just doesn't make the chemicals needed for me to like push for that kind of stuff. So like it ends up, I don't know. I shouldn't be talking about this.
Shut the fuck up. Exactly.
You shouldn't be talking about it publicly.
My penis doesn't work, Phil.
I
We
don't.
can have a
I just,
private
I,
conversation.
What a weird group of people. What a bizarre couple of people, man. Just because I say I'm happy, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying I'm poor. And then Wings is like, my dick don't work. And it's like, what am I listening to? I feel like I'm like listening
According
to a
Phil
private
Love, is
conversation.
taking your wife to Costco on Valentine's Day for cleaning supplies and bitching that other people are at Costco.
Yeah, that's what love is. Having love in your life is taking your significant other to Burger King and turning it into a fucking spectacle where you cry about a hamburger that is even just like slightly messy, but despite your own opinions, everything was up to snuff and you had literally no reason to complain. That's what love is.
I just wish
I want to
that
know what love is.
I could be more than I.
It's going to be K.
Costco for Valentine's is some foul shit.
Right. And then we hung out and then we just kind of like sat around. And it's like, okay.
Right. Like I wish I had a more manly thing.
I wish I had a more manly thing. And TSP is like, all the detractors say that my wife is fat. And then Wings is like, I wish my dick was hard. And it's like, I don't want to listen to this.
No, and
but I
dude,
have to. Why'd you subject this upon us?
I get it, because every moment that I live
Yeah, I'm happy.
And the reason a lot of people make fun of
every
me,
moment that I
they say,
live,
"Phil,
and the reason
you're
people
talking
make
about
fun of
working
me
out.
is because,
you're talking
you
about being
know,
healthy. What a joke. We don't believe you." And then they look at me on camera. It's like, "Oh God, he's skinny."
Oh, God.
Yeah, of course I'm skinny. I'm not
Oh, God,
lying to
he's
you fucking
skinny.
idiots. I'm doing it
Oh,
for
my
a reason.
God, I can't
because
believe
I wanna
it.
live longer for my wife. You know, I'm older than her. Not so much older. I think it's about 8 years.
I think it's about like a huge age gap.
I'm
actually.
43. I'm about to be 44 in April. So anyway, honest question.
It's
for
not
you
as big as the
while
one I
got
had
you
with the
here, 'cause this
last
is what-
one.
Honestly, when I had you,
I'm hard to talk to.
I'm hard, except for my
dude,
dick.
you
That
are
sucks.
very hard to talk.
I cut the world. I'm very anti people.
You understand why I jumped on the chance when you said, "Oh,
To this
I'll
day,
call
not
Phil."
one
Oh my
person in
God,
Phil's chat has told
my
him
wife
that
is
he's
asleep
skinny.
next to me in the bed. Okay, seriously, but she sleeps with noise canceling stuff on because our neighbors are so fucking loud. Okay, that's another story for another day. Okay,
I want to
but
tell you the
I can,
neighbor's
like,
story,
just do random
but I
stuff at night,
can't. I
not
don't have
loud, but
time.
calm stuff. And I said, he
Soon
said,
Kat
"Oh
will
my
be up,
God,"
and
he
she's
said,
gonna kill
"We
me.
can have a conversation." I'm going to have this conversation right now. Let me jump because I tried so hard to get you on my show. It's not about getting you on the
That's
show.
gay.
It's about having a conversation with you. Okay,
Why?
It really is. And I care about you. I'm
Why?
gonna be honest with you, Jordy. I care about you.
Why?
I do. I see what you're going through. It's very similar to things that I've been through or am going through, and I
He
know
really is a little bitch boy
how
for cat, ain't
painful
he?
it is. I know how stressful it is.
It's just like Meerkat was saying. It's like DSP is like, I remember when I was like you, when I really sucked and I hated my life and everything was bad. That's what you remind me of. You remind me of a time when I was awful and it was terrible and I hated everything. So I want to help you, because if I had someone like that who could help me, then I would, I don't know, or something, you know?
And to me,
what?
To see you go through this same,
It's like, it's just like concern trolling. It's this weird, like he's concern trolling, but he's not even aware that he's concern trolling, because all he knows about concern is trolling, because all he knows is trolling.
shit is like, man, I wish I could
Man,
help.
I wish I could help you and not be so fat.
Once since
I've been
coping
through
about
people
this
trying
call.
to join.
He cares more about bananas in denim than he does Jordy.
Well, I mean, obviously the whole banana thing is to try and distract from this, and it worked. Like, obviously it worked.
Wings,
But we,
you remind me of me when I wanted to kill myself in Roblox.
well, it makes more sense, right? Why he's so adamant about the banana thing, because he's trying really, really hard to take attention away from this, which is like way, way, way more embarrassing. But I mean, we know what the game is. We're playing along, but we know what the rules are.
My lobbies and be fucked up to me and say stuff on mic, and I've
That
been
cat
through
is fat.
these things. All right, so anyway, I got you on.
I gotcha.
All right. Honest question.
What do you want?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to
would
do?
be
Do you want to go on a date?
online,
What do you want to
'cause
eat? Where do you want to
cannot
go?
do an offline
What do you want me to wear?
You can't, and we know this, right? You could do gig work, but that's not a full time
Yeah,
job.
no, it's just side money.
You're
like, realistically, where I want to go in the future with this is like, I was kind of hoping to transfer this over to like being segment wise. Like the root cause is like, I want to do like a podcast on like Friday, and then like Thursday do like a Dark Souls stream with Kelly, and like segment it to like it's different things, but it's more planned out. But like, I don't know, like
Wings, let's see if that
Depression in a
libido
certain
comes
way
back
messes with
after
a
we
lot of it.
DoorDash Wendy's together for our date.
God, he's such a fucking pathetic fat sack of shit, man. So what I want to do is I want to have like a podcast on Fridays, and I play Dark Souls with Kelly on Thursday. But the problem is depression, and depression makes it so I can't do something twice a week, you know? And it's like, no, you're just an idiot. You're just a fucking loser. That's not an excuse. Stop making it an excuse. Just do the shit, you fucking worthless sack of shit.
Do you think you could ever do
Depression
something?
makes it
Why do
so I
these boring
can't.
ass people want podcasts?
Yeah, as if, like, oh my god, like, what DSP does is not a podcast. If Wings did what DSP does, that wouldn't be a podcast either. He's just like sitting there, like he says, he just wants chat to be his Dear Diary segment, and he gets mad when they don't play along and tell him he's great about everything, and instead like dunk on him for being a fucking bitch-made low-T pussy who for some reason needs a fucking streaming audience to be his therapy session. Like, why are you surprised that you get made fun of for that? Anyone would get made fun of for that. Everyone gets made fun of for that because it's stupid. Stop doing it.
But like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of it.
Do you think
that was, again, just like section that part off right there as its own little segment where Wings is like, I won't do a podcast on Fridays, but depression makes me and then he just gives up and lets Phil take over the conversation again.
Out of it. I don't know. Like depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of
Depression and uncertainty messes with a lot of my ability to do a podcast every Friday. That's not a whole lot to ask, man. Like doing one thing a week, fucking one thing a week, and you're just like, depression and uncertainty makes you sad. I am. Go ahead, Phil. Take over. I'm done.
Do you think you could ever do something consistent?
Yeah,
God, he's such
100%. I did Locale Live for 2 years.
Okay, well then what's your problem?
Did, right? You did.
If you did Locale Live for 2 years, why can't you fucking figure out how to do one thing every Friday? Like, come on, you're sending mixed signals, man. I do work. I'm deep. What they're talking about. Also, I can't do one thing every Friday. Okay.
You know why I didn't do it, right? You understand why I could not do that.
Ego is
stuff,
too
right?
fragile.
Like,
yeah,
that's not.
I understand why you did
content.
It's not positive content, but at the same time, like you know why I did it because
as if
like,
Phil's content is positive content,
and it's like I needed to play catch up because I went broke in 2015.
I went broke.
Yeah, you were playing accelerated catch up exactly, and you
like what did you do that led up to that point?
You ran forward, and you did what you needed to do for your family.
I had brokenness happen to me,
and you made all that money.
Wings
and you
did have
banked
a podcast.
And again, I'm going to say this again.
It was called Painkiller already.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder what happened with that.
Yeah, what happened to that? Almost like Wings. This is according to Wings, if you want to take his word for it. Made himself look like a gigantic pedophile by talking about how he wanted the age of consent to be 12 and how child pornography should be cut off at 12. By the way, according to Wings, that's all shock jock humor and all ways to get people to want to watch a show and give money to the hosts. If that doesn't make sense to you,
bankrupt and is still paying off his taxes on his payment plan.
Yeah, he's still in debt. He's still like. Not only just in debt financially, but in debt, like life-wise. Like you still haven't gotten on a honeymoon. You're still negative in the honeymoon department. Once you have the honeymoon, then you can like go into the black.
I would say this, but
what Wing says about the shit that he said on PKA never made sense to me. Why would you make yourself look like a horrible person, thinking that's going to bring it like a positive attention to your podcast? No, it's going to make people go away and leave. They're not going to be like, they're not going to be like, I want to support this guy. He wants the age of consent to be 12. Oh boy. It's like, no, that's how you drive away an audience.
I still consider Boogie and Kima.
And like, no wonder they fucking got rid of you. And to this very day, Wings sees himself as a victim of them.
Want a honeymoon? I have 56 wrist rests.
I'll let you bathe in my wrist rests, honey. No Hawaiian Ocean can compare.
My friend. Like, if they asked me to be a part of something, I probably will. I mean, like, I didn't like where Locale was heading, right? I didn't like that it was like a 24-hour telethon, where it's like, it felt like we were running a church more than a podcast, right? Like, give to Jesus. Like, everything was like, how.
That's another fucking thing that really fucks with my head, man. Comparing Locale Live to a church and saying, like, I couldn't feel like I was part of a church anymore. Like, again, it's. Like this guy was raised by Amazing Atheist. That's how he got his opinions on the age of consent. He got it from the guy who shoves bananas up his ass. Speaking of bananas. And so like Wings was raised to hate religion, which is why he hates his wife because she's religious. And he just like insults her all the time and makes her depressed and pushes her on the ground. But imagine hating church so much that the degenerate fucking clown show like LolCal Live gets compared to a church.
How much
We
mustard
were
can
like,
dump
give
on
the
our head to
Jesus,
make
give the
money?
Jesus. No, you were like Phil. You were like, support the stream, support the stream. We're more like him, not a church. More like a cult. Fucking fedora tipping
and that's
creep.
not content, in my opinion.
Fucking, I hate this guy so much. I actually hate
That's
him.
not content. That's the clown acting, smashing a pie in his own face. And yes, a clown is a full-time job. It
Yeah,
really is.
so,
There's
like,
clowns
that's
out
a
there who make
career,
full-time
right?
money.
He is a full-time clown right now, and I want to say he's my friend. And like I've called him a couple times, like and told him he had to slow down on certain jokes because it's gonna hurt him in the long run. But like,
slow down, stop,
like,
slow
it
down
bothers
on the
me to my
N-word,
core that
man.
Boogie
You
is,
only get like
ripping
one of
his
those a
house
week.
up for like LolCal Live right now. It's like if
You say
seen
two
the state of
N-words a
Boogie's,
week, you
like,
can get
streaming room
canceled.
right now. It's like, dude,
Oh no, I don't follow that stuff, man. I swear to you, and you might not believe me, I have never watched LolCal Live once. I've only
All
seen
I've
clips
seen are
of
the
it
parts
on
that I've
social
seen.
media. Once I
Uh-huh.
watched Kino Casino.
I think that's like everyone.
Reacting to it. I have never watched the show.
I'm pretty sure most people who call themselves unironic fans of LolCal Live only watch it through clips as well. So you're not that special, Phil.
I have zero desire.
I don't watch any of it except for the parts that I do see. It's like, yep, that's everyone, Phil.
Watch that kind of content, nor do I want to be a part of it. You know,
You are
For
a part
me,
of it because you're a LolCal.
The content that I put on the internet, I want it
These
to feel
clowns
like
seriously
it's
hope
something
that one day it's all gonna
someone
turn
can
around
watch
and
today.
everyone's gonna magically forget the decades of them being clowns online.
Hank, I don't know, man. I don't know what they're even expecting in the future because they have no like second stage thinking. They don't know what's going to come after tomorrow. They're just like, I just got to do my best to repair my fractured ego. One ego repairing struggle session after another.
Days from today, 10 weeks from today, 10 years from today, and be like, it's positive content, it's fun, it's gaming or whatever, it's a podcast. It's something that can be fun no matter what. I don't want to put something on the internet that feels
Again, like detractor content that applies to infinity times more than your content, Phil. So, like, if you want to make yourself feel good about these hypothetical people who will go back and watch your fucking schedule segment from October, if you really think people are going to watch that, then like infinitely more people are going to watch an edited video of that same stream that makes it look like a giant e-begging jackass.
like it's harmful.
And that's what your legacy is going to be, Phil. That's what your real legacy is going to be.
Or it's dated.
Real pet peeve of
or-
mine is Phil's positive
You know what I'm
content
saying? Like,
angle.
I feel like that
You're playing fucking games, man.
Yeah, like I put out positive content where I just sit here and bitch about games and insult my opponents and insult game developers and call people stupid and say that I'm smarter than them, even though I've never created anything in my entire life.
Like I know what you're
Very
saying,
chill, positive, relaxed atmosphere, man.
but I feel like to me, it feels like you're conditioned to do it this way because this is the way that
You're stuck.
the trolls won't fuck with you.
Yeah.
Because
what?
like I was
talk about my trolls
because I was
I don't give a
conditioned
fuck
to do
about
things
my trolls.
forever, just to try to avoid.
By the way, I wanted to keep my live stream live and not make it private, but I couldn't because of my trolls. But I don't give a fuck about my trolls.
Getting ire.
Getting ire.
Oh,
If I
don't
say
give
the
two
ire.
shits about what my trolls say about me anymore.
Well, you give
I
a
don't,
shit.
dude. I want to make a legacy.
I want to
that
make
in
positive
10 years, 20 years, 30 years from now,
content.
someone stumbles upon Dark Side Phil because I know
And it just makes it sound like this is the shit that he tells himself at night. Like he drinks gin and he just has this like, not even an internal monologue because he doesn't have one of those. He just like says it out loud to himself. And this is just Wings hearing it for the first time.
no one's going to care about me eventually. It's
No
gonna
one's gonna
happen,
care
right?
about me
But someone's gonna
eventually,
find these
Cat.
out and be like,
I'm not going to sit here and be delusional. Like anybody's going to show up to like one of my Red Sex streams 20 years.
Also,
from
it's
now.
like really funny just like how red Wings' lips are in this video
I
because
don't
he's
give a fuck about my trolls. I'm just up at 2 in the morning drunk and crying about them. But I don't give a fuck about them.
like the lipstick look is just like an unnecessary addition to this entire fiasco, but it's there because Wingo is drinking Kool-Aid and he needs so much sugar that he just puts way too much in it and just dyes his own lips.
if that shit might get one view a year, right? It's like
Nice
to me, it's
lipstick,
like
buddy.
bubblegum content. Like you consume it right then and there, and once it goes,
How much bubblegum do you consume on an average session, Wingo? I hope you're not consuming that much bubblegum. You know what happened the last time when your butthole got sealed shut? Imagine that, but whenever you fart, it's a big bubble that comes out.
out into the trash can is
I'm sorry, that was gross.
never to be seen again.
Honk honk.
That's because you're playing Red Sack.
I mean, like, what,
Seriously.
right? But like, what's the difference between that and like Breath of the Wild?
Because all right, I'll give you an example.
'Cause
all right, the other day
I'm gonna change the subject.
I'm streaming, and someone joins my stream, and do you believe them or not? I don't know. Someone says,
But I'm gonna believe him anyways for the sake of
"Wow,
argument.
I just found your Heavy Rain playthrough."
Mm-hmm.
But he
Heavy
could be
Rain, that
joking.
came out in 2010. Yeah, I found your Heavy Rain playthrough, and I loved it. And I just decided to check out
the
your live
meme.
content. And to be honest, your content is nothing like it used to be.
So again, you're not even
But
sure if this guy's
that's cool
telling the truth or
To know
not.
that someone who did a playthrough of Heavy Rain when it came out.
Again,
in
you're not sure if
2010
he's telling the truth
is
or
still
not.
live streaming in 2026.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Yeah.
And
the
if
thing that
you
guy said, you can't even tell if he's true or
make
not.
Something that is representative of an honest reaction at the time that something is happening.
Yeah, if that guy was telling the truth, but
then
if
that
not,
content
then
can be immortal.
That's super
then it
niche,
isn't.
though. It's like let's take Burnt Peanut back into this conversation, right? How many people in the world right
Let's talk
now do you
about
think
Burnt
is
Peanut
watching
because I love him.
Burnt Peanut's Arc Raider live stream from last week? I don't. It
More
might be a
than
couple
will
thousand
watch
because he's so
you.
big, but like by the time that you get
I don't even know what point he was trying to make here. I don't even know what point he was trying to make here. Like, people won't watch this Burnt Peanut guy in a year. I mean, they will, though, but, like, you know? So, Burnt Peanut, I like him.
a year out,
I like him. I want to be more like him, but I can't because I'm just not as entertaining. But if I could, if I wanted to, and then I would be just as good as that Burnt Peanut guy, but then I wouldn't get the attention because of my trolls.
that stream is going to get the same views as like the Heavy Rain. You might convert one person over to a Phil, winner at that point,
Phil Winner?
right?
A
That
Phil
happens,
winner?
right? You find somebody that's into a really niche market, and they find you, and they just adapt to your personality. By the way, I'm sorry, Sweetie Man, thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Thank you so much. But
Add it to the leaderboard.
that's a big.
Oh, you
that's
don't
what I
do
call
dumb
a big-
shit like that,
that's
huh?
the exception, not the rule. Right. The rule is 99.9995% of the people that interact with this content are going to do it when it comes the day it comes out and the time, and that's when they're going to consume it. And very,
No.
very, very few people are ever going to consume it after the fact.
No, that's like factually, literally, objectively wrong. Probably most people are going to watch it through clips. Like, the minority are the people who are going to watch his live streams, actually. Like, I thought you were obsessed with this Burnt Peanut guy, like, but you don't know literally anything. You don't know that basically every single streamer, like, their content is consumed through clips, not their live streams. But, okay. 99.9995% are going to watch it live. Almost nobody's going to watch it after the fact. That's wrong, but continue, please.
That's correct.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, absolutely. I'm not even sure what you even said, but you said it with such confidence that if I say, yeah, you're right, then that'll make you happy.
You're always going
And
to
it's always about feeling cool in the moment, regardless of if anything makes sense or not.
the insane.
Yeah, but the detractors, though, the detractors are crazy.
Exponential, attention as soon as something comes out. You're right. But at the same time, what you're talking about Burnt Peanut and you're talking about online games. That's very different from a game that is
what?
But Heavy Rain's
what can I say?
Heavy Rain's is a game, right? Like,
I don't think they even know what each other
But,
is
like,
talking about.
it's not that much different. That's a Let's Play-ish game, right? Because you weren't live streaming in 2010. You were actually doing Let's Plays in 2010.
Yep, that's right.
Yep, I
'Cause, like,
sure.
live streaming didn't really
Man, I
pop
love
off until,
talking
like,
about my own
2013,
past.
2014.
And I was behind the curve.
Yeah.
I was late to the game on live streaming. I was doing the
So why do you think you
on-demand
deserve anything?
videos
You
for a
fucked
very
up.
long time. and I was one of the prominent guys, particularly doing the narrative-based stuff, like the Heavy Rains, the Walking Dead. When it came out from Telltale Games, those games
You were one
got
of the
me
worst.
giant attention.
Probably the
because
actual
I was
worst.
reacting to narrative stories, and that's what I mean. Like, there's a difference today between someone who's reacting to or not reacting, but playing an online-oriented multiplayer experience. You're right. Today, if you play the first
Oh my God,
stream
the
of a
shake,
game,
the wobbling
day one,
is so
you're gonna
annoying.
get attention. Week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, you need to have an audience who's plugged in.
It's all
If you
optional.
don't,
Like,
they don't really care. No one's gonna jump in.
like he doesn't even have to stop shaking his leg. All he has to do is like stop making contact with the desk as he's shaking his leg. Just like move your leg to the side or something. I guess they're just too fucking fat to do that, and you have no choice but to bump your desk constantly over and over and over and over again.
You know what I mean? Unless they hear that, oh, he's doing something.
But I don't do anything worse than that burnt peanut guy does.
Innovative with a multiplayer
That
game.
burnt
they're not
peanut guy, his camera bobs up and down literally every half second as well, right?
gonna jump in. But when you do,
Yeah, I'm about as certain as that as I am that 99.9995% of his viewers only watch his live streams.
a playthrough of something on
Idiot.
launch day, that is, a one-time experience. That day one, when I played Elden Ring, I stuck in the entry-level area, and I fought that stupid
He's falling asleep,
golden
Phil.
knight guy. I forgot his
Tree
name.
Sentinel.
Until I beat him.
I don't
Like,
even
and
remember his
everyone to
name
this day
though,
still
because it
quotes
mattered so
"Oh my
much to
God,
me.
Phil, you were an
It was so
idiot," but it's the
iconic
most
that I don't even know
entertaining game
anything.
because
It's unique is what people remember it as. But like I want to bring this up.
Exactly.
And like I think you're disregarding this is like
Wig of sand.
trends happen, especially in like the online space. Like, and I'm gonna reference this. There's a girl that I know you watch. She makes like video content of old games, like Juggernaut.
Like me. Again, nothing about this makes any fucking sense. So any speculation you can have is equally as valid as anything else. Maybe DSP like planned it. Oh my God, look at the hair. Jesus Christ. Maybe DSP did plan this ahead of time where he's like, okay, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk to Wings, but it's for my business. I need to have a really good conversation with him, honey. So like if something bad happens, I'm going to like tap you on the shoulder and you're going to like, you're going to like put it into it in a way that I can't do without looking like a weirdo. So like if you like start making fun of me, if you start calling me a beggar, if you start asking me questions about WWE champions, I'm just gonna smack my wife in the head right on her bald spot, and she's gonna be like, "Can you just like do something? If you're gonna do this, can you let me know?" I mean, it explains why what she said there makes no sense. Because like, why would you even say that? If you're gonna talk to another man at 2 a.m., at least warn me ahead of time so I can, I don't know, rent a hotel and sleep there instead. Like, what? It's just weird. It's like, it's right after Wingo brings up a girl that DSP watches.
My theory's that he was in the closet.
Yeah,
His earbuds
I know,
died
it's a
and
good
he was
theory.
too drunk that he accidentally paired his wife's Bluetooth noise cancelers. That's how she woke up.
Yeah, again, like any theory is as valid as any other because it already makes zero sense just on the face of it.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you let me know?
So I can put on another layer of noise canceling headphones around my head, and that way you can. Thanks for warning me, honey. You didn't warn me enough, so that's my only issue. You're being out.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I was too loud, guys.
I was loud, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Sorry,
My wife
baby.
wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. I can only talk for like 5 or 10 more minutes.
Because he was
But,
not in the office, that means she would have to walk across the room instead of just opening a door.
Yeah, that's why the earbud thing makes more sense because it's like, how the fuck did she even hear him? If he's in another room, she has noise canceling shit on her head. Like, I don't even know. Like, and he was basically whispering. But it's just like I say, you guys, my voice is booming, and this house I have is just like my voice just echoes off the wall despite my noise canceling foam. Like, what? Weren't you making fun of LTG for having like Temu noise canceling foam? How good is your noise canceling phone where you can't even whisper in your room without everyone else hearing it?
At night, and I didn't know I was being this loud, so I gotta go.
Okay.
Yeah, or just like Wings brought up something embarrassing, which is like in my theory, she was there in order to be like an emergency escape button, where instead of Phil being like, "Oh, I don't want to talk," you know what? Fuck this conversation. I don't want to.
That means if she woke up due to the pairing of the Bluetooth, that means she heard Wingo is perspective, not DSP.
I hear you. Let me go with my theory for a second. So she was just laying there, and if things got uncomfortable, instead of DSP being like, "You know what? You didn't have to go there. You're coming at me sideways, bro. I'm out of here." Because that's kind of embarrassing. Instead he can just like tap Kat on the shoulder, and she'll be like, "Phil, you need to like stop talking to him all of a sudden. I decided." And then Phil can be like, "Oh man, I wanted to continue this, but now I can't anymore." Like, it's an easy escape route, but whatever, any theory's good. The happy couple.
I need banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in then. Squeeze banana.
Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and address the elephant in the room.
Right, that's
In my mouth.
that's why it sounded so weird. I had the music turned off.
I'll tell you one better, let's combine them.
Let's go ahead.
What if she was never asleep the entire time and was listening to Wingo for cues to interrupt the conversation?
That's a good one. Like she was listening in to see if he would say anything embarrassing, but like if it's a recorded conversation, it was gonna be live either way. But I don't know, Kat's dumb. She probably didn't figure that one out.
And address the elephant in the room. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just go ahead and jump headfirst into it so I can talk about this and get it out of the way, and then we can move on to gaming. All right? So, last night, something crazy happened out of nowhere, completely unexpected. All right,
Here's
let's talk
my
about
theory.
it. So,
Kat was on her way
I'm in bed
downstairs
with my
for
wife.
a 2 a.m.
All
snack
right?
pizza.
My wife's asleep.
Heard
I'm
Phil's
not
voice. Remember, she hates his very existence and told him to shut up.
Are you having fun up there? Stop. You're not allowed to have fun.
Because I'm more of a night
Talking
owl.
to your boyfriend? Gross. Fucking F-slur. Get out of here.
Well, I stay up later. In fact, I've told you
You're going to
guys
have to take me to a really expensive restaurant this week to make up for this.
times I kind of
You're going to have to get 3 portions of sushi. Kat wants sushi.
Work, just sometimes relaxing. And it just so happens that I am just on the internet, on YouTube, and in my recommended, I see a video. It's Wings of Redemption.
It's the
He's
secret
actually
elephant.
streaming.
She don't
But
know
it
how
says
she
he's
got there,
playing
but
Arc
she
Raiders.
won't stop
And I'm
staring
like,
at him.
wait a minute. Wings of Redemption is playing Arc Raiders. He doesn't play Arc Raiders. He hates that game. He detests that game. So I know that something is up. All right. So I clicked on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have said, I'll have some self-restraint. Let's not do this. But I clicked on it. Okay. Basically, I was in chat and I was, talking to him. And then he called me on Discord. Now, I was not expecting that at all. Like, I was intending to just maybe have a chat with him in the chat for like a couple minutes, 30 minutes, maybe just talk and see how he's doing and see what just happened. Like, who are these guys? Why are they messing with him like that? And he calls me on Discord, all right? I shouldn't have answered because it was the middle of the morning, right? So what I did is he's called me on Discord. I got out of bed. I came in here and I answered his call. And we talked for like 30 minutes about everything. We talked about these guys who were trying to mess with him, and he thought that they were his friends, and because he had done co-op with them before. And I'm like, dude, they're not your friends. This is the same as your other co-op buddies, and people are trying to bait you all the time. And we had a long conversation, probably like 30, 40 minutes, I would say, about a million things, okay? So that's that. That's what happened. And then basically what happened was, as we were talking, my wife woke up and walked across the house and opened the door and said, "You're being insanely loud over here. Why are you doing this in the middle of the morning?" And rightfully so, she has the right to yell at me. I shouldn't have done that in the middle of the morning. My fault. I already apologized to her. I shouldn't have done that. She has the right to sleep just because I'm more of a night owl and I stay up later, and she goes to sleep earlier than me because she works earlier. It's messed up that I should have never taken the call. What I should have done was denied the call and instead said to Wings, "Hey, I'm not going to take your call, but we can talk in chat because my wife is asleep next to me here." But
and so the idea is that like he tried to take ownership and tried to like be self-deprecating, but that didn't really work. Like he's trying to do this and it's not really making him feel better. So that's why we're on the banana arc, because we got to do whatever to just take attention away from this moment that's like really embarrassing, and he can't really deflect it. He can't really parry it and be like, yeah, I've already apologized to her. She has a right to sleep. Yeah. He thought that just saying all that would make him feel better, but I don't think it did.
I didn't do that.
I think he just feels really, really like humiliated by this whole thing. So he's just like, banana, banana, banana.
Okay. So basically, look at these idiots. What are you talking about? She woke
What are you
up
talking about? Hold on.
Yes, I just said I left the bedroom and came into the office to talk to Wings because I didn't want to wake up my wife. And then I ended up waking up my wife because I'm an idiot. So, have we...
Like, that really just shows how, like, sensitive he is and how, like, insecure he is by this whole thing. Like, he couldn't even get to the end of it without snapping at chat for what they're saying about it.
Have we addressed... Oh, Chris, by the way, thank you so much. Chris,
There's
7
no
months as a
point
member,
of them
says, good to
covering
see
it.
you.
It's
Good
because
to see
now
you,
a
Chris.
lot of
Good to have you
people
on the
know
stream.
about it, even with the banana debacle
So I
going
hope that
on.
addressed it. Are we good now? Can we move on? Because I got a lot of reacting to do today, quite frankly. And I'd like to get to it.
So do I.
All right, can we, now that we've addressed everything.
No,
so now, yes,
I mean,
it's
it's not
okay.
really
You can use an
addressed.
insanely loud meme in the chat. Yes, you can make fun of me that I woke my wife up in the middle of the morning and she ran across the house to yell at me because I'm an idiot. Yeah, that's okay.
I sure did make fun of that.
Damn it.
Now you call us evil for making fun
No,
of
I
that.
don't know what this is, this Rev Noir. I did not hear about it. No, I can't do the banana song because I seriously still don't know it. I've watched it. What is it? I like banana, tasty banana. I don't... Again, for me, these things that become crazy memes are like a silly moment, right? Here I am, I'm playing Donkey Kong 64. I'm losing my mind because the game is insane, right? The game is so busted, delayed, just a mess. And I'm legit losing it. And I was like, that's it. I'm just gonna do something stupid. I start singing about bananas. And then people turn it into a freaking meme. Where is it? We can watch it. Where the hell is it? Because I don't really know the meme. You guys turned it into a meme, not me. Where the hell is it? I know
it's not
in this
my
list.
meme. That's why he
Of
hates
course, now
it.
that I want
if
it,
it
I
was a
can't
meme
find
he
it.
tried to make, like
I
a
know
fucking
it's in this
Southland
list.
Blue,
What the hell? Where is it?
he would love it. It's not my
No,
meme.
I can't find it.
I didn't even
Here
make
is.
it. And that's why
All
you
right, here we
want
go.
to kill
Ready?
it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's do something embarrassing today. This stream was too positive. Here we go.
That's where you can tell that like this stream.
I did it too early.
I'm already embarrassed. I might as well like be really, really embarrassing about something else.
Put a banana in my mouth. See, I
Like
don't
he's
know
punch drunk.
I don't.
Like
Wait.
he's just like punch drunk. Like he's taken a hit, right? He's like dazed. This whole wife thing has made him feel really, really confused and insecure and unsure of himself. So he's just like, he's punch drunk. He's just like, oh, banana, come on, banana, come on. As if this stream wasn't embarrassing enough. Yeah, banana time. Banana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, you guys. You fucking idiots. You're all retarded, okay?
It doesn't
And
say.
it's just like, it's so obvious. Like he's trying to create a
We
smoke
need a
screen.
Banana Gate retrospective after this arc ends immediately.
Comes in denim. Is that what I actually say there? Hold on a
That's
second.
what it says.
Not in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
No, I never said it comes in denim.
Yeah, this is the thing that he
That's not
can't
what
say.
that
The
is.
trolls
I said
spun it
something
or
else.
whatever shit he usually does. So went on the defense so obviously.
Squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana. That's what I said. Squeeze the peel. Here comes the nana. That's what I said. Not it comes in denim. Here comes the nana. Like banana, for short for banana. So I just completely blew your mind because that's the true song.
Ah, your mind is blown now.
Very shocked.
Are you ready? Here we go.
Get me that banana. Hold on tight. Here we go. I need
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth.
Why does he think saying, guys, I didn't mush mouth something stupid, I just
That's what
went
I said.
insane for
Now it
like
comes
3
in
minutes
denim.
playing a bad video game sounds better.
Squeeze banana. Yes.
There you go.
You trolls
So
got
all
it
these
wrong
years you've been
all
saying
these
the wrong
years.
thing because you're stupid.
My editor got the lyric from the trolls, but
Because you're
somehow
so dumb,
he
you
wasn't
couldn't even
wrong.
understand what I was saying. I said, squeeze the peel, here comes banana. That's what I said, not denim. Denim? Why would I say it comes in denim? What, are you stupid? I never said it comes in denim. That's definitely not what I said there. Okay. I did not say it comes in denim. Guys, okay. This is the most ridiculous thing possible. Are you ready for this? I've had it. You people are so crazy on the internet. Listen, we're going to watch it one more time. I want you to open your goddamn ears and listen to what I say here. Are you ready?
Banana, tasty banana, put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes the nana is what I said. In comes the nana. And I kind of stumbled over my words. Squeeze the peel, in comes the nana. That's exactly what I said. Has nothing to do with denim. You heard what you wanted to hear and turned it into a meme that doesn't exist, which is literally what you've done the entire time that I've been on the internet. You say or do whatever you want to believe, and then you act like it's a fact that it's not. No one ever said anything about denim. You literally made it up. It's not real. You're a weird person or people who literally hear what you want. You ready? One more time.
Put banana in my mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in denim.
In comes the nana. That's what I just said. In comes the nana. Has nothing to do with denim, but you make it up. And that's what I mean. That's my existence on the internet. Phil did this today. Well, he didn't. You made it up, or you twisted it to act like that's what it was when it wasn't. But that's, you can believe whatever you want, or you can listen to reality. There's your evidence in black and white, right in fucking front of you. That it never even happened. But you guys are crazy. Like, seriously. Dude, okay. You really have to stop. I'm not even kidding you. There's someone in Kick Chat saying, you're saying denim. We just listened to it a million times. The word is like not denim. It's like me stumbling over a word. Oh. And it sounds to me like I'm saying, in comes the nana.
Denim.
Like, squeeze the peel, in comes the nana, like into your mouth, right?
My screen.
That's the point. Like, I was joking about squeezing a banana into your mouth. That's the whole thing. Why would I say it comes in denim? Are you an idiot? What the fuck in the game had to do with denim? What do bananas have to do with denim? You're just stupid. And the thing is, you have repeated that phrase so much over the years. You now have programmed your brain to believe that's what I'm saying, even when we just listen to it over and over, and it's not what I'm saying in the clip.
Oh, I thought you stumbled over your words.
That's how crazy you are.
Oh.
That's
I
the
guess he didn't stumble over his words anymore.
Hate people on the internet. You have actually created a mob of people who believe something is fact when the evidence is in your fucking face that it's not fact. You still believe it.
Remember, he doesn't say I'm
glad that I'm giving them a denim meme, because every time that they bring up a denim meme, it's going to show how retarded they are. And I'm going to call them out for their low levels of intelligence and stupidity.
Again, he used it as notifications for his tips.
When in reality, I never said it once. They made it up, and now they believe it because they're stupid. So every time that they say denim and they put it in a meme and they make a joke about it, they're saying
you put it in a meme.
A fucking idiot.
Well, you put it in a meme.
Every single time. It's just complete self-recognition of their immense empty heads. So I hope that they do it. I really do.
Again, he's just, again.
No, to be honest, I still don't remember.
He's literally just trying to be as annoying and obnoxious and inflammatory as possible to try and get your attention off the fact that his wife told him to shut the fuck up.
For the song. Because someone just says,
you don't just never forget that. Keep that in mind.
You didn't remember the song till people kept bringing it up. I still don't remember this. Like, I remember being crazy about this game and it driving me nuts, but I don't even remember this moment, like singing this song.
That's annoying, right?
Me,
whatever is
like
annoying, I'll say
the
it.
Street Fighter movie that M. Bison says to Chun-Li, for
you. You've seen all this way too many times already.
Of the court with their backs to you. And then in the background, you've got Donkey Kong and Yoshi. In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom. And then there's a sign. It's got Lakitu holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and
Why is he even bothering to take his head off the headset to look into the camera anyways? Like, what is that going to offer? What is the added value of that?
And you've got Donkey Kong and Yoshi.
Oh, okay.
In the background, also, there's the Mushroom Kingdom.
Okay.
And then there's a sign. It's got Lakitu holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey.
Look at me.
And their score.
Okay.
At the top of the screen, it says modify interpupillary distance.
And again, this is like the fucking
holding a sign that says Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Donkey, and their score. Okay. At the top of the screen, it says modify interpupillary distance, IPD, so the 3D visuals appear clearly. And by pressing left and right on the D-pad, it adjusts the IPD, or interpupillary distance.
Pupillary?
I know, this is crazy. So the problem already, I can tell you, The only way that I can read the entirety of the screen is to have my face like
Zoom into his
crushed
eyes, they're blasted
into
over.
the Virtual Boy.
It looks like there's
And even
nothing
then,
there.
I can't see it all.
He's
like,
Mr.
I'm not
Moral
kidding.
Maxing.
I have to look, like, move my head up and down to see the top and bottom of the screen. I can't actually just see the screen. It doesn't, like, no matter what, I can't see the entirety of the screen. It's kind of like being in an IMAX theater, but you can't see the whole IMAX
licking
screen.
your
You have to
lips.
move your head and look around. That's exactly what this is like right now. Okay?
What?
Okay.
Huh?
So, yeah. Like, I went 10 to the left. and
Whatever
it looks
that
very clear
means.
now, but already it's starting to bother my eyes. Like, seriously, it's starting to bother my eyes already. So, I don't know.
'Cause you're
All right, I'm going to go
blind.
with this. I'm going to go with -5, okay, on the interpupillary distance.
This was a huge
Okay, we got
narcissistic moment.
Tetris.
For real, who
I'm in a
wants
menu
Bill to
now.
narrate a game?
And the
Yeah,
menu is
whereas like
7
that's good
games.
enough. If I just say it, that's
We
fine.
got
I love the
Tetris,
sound of my own voice. So does
Galactic
everyone else.
Pinball, and each time that I select one on the screen, it becomes 3D and pushes towards you
My
on the
the
menu.
sound of my
okay?
voice is amazing.
Okay, I say we can finally play
It's way
the game.
better than
We've
any
got
gameplay
lives
footage.
×3, hearts ×0, coins times. Wario just pulled himself out of the ground. Okay, I'm playing.
What?
So I can walk left and right. If I hold the shoulder button,
Mario
you
just
run
pulled himself out of
fast.
the.
Okay.
Didn't even finish.
Oh, if you hit the left trigger, you open a menu. I don't want to do that. You charge. Oh, look at this. If you hold the B button, you put down your shoulder, and then you can run and do a dash. It looks like if you mash the button, you can continuously dash. Oh, if you hit the wall, you bounce off of it, so I guess you're going to break stuff with that. And you jump, so you jump with A, and you jump really, really high in this game. And you
This does look pretty good. Let's take a look. Cyrax says, the Batman. Where is she? This does look good. Unmute.
With her, you piece of shit! Where is she? Where is my wife? Where is she, John? Tell me where she is!
She's in the closet.
What closet?
Mine.
Where? Where?
Miami, idiot!
I'm coming after you. Where is she? Where is she, John? What did you do with her, you piece of shit? Where is she? Where is my wife? Where is she, John? Tell me where she is!
She's in the closet.
What closet?
Mine.
Where? Where?
Miami, idiot!
I'm coming after you. Where is she?
That's perfect. That turned out really, really good.
dash with B. There's only 9. There's a timer. Oh, God, there's a timer. And the timer says 19 minutes, 24 seconds. All right, first obstacle is a spiky ball that's going to the foreground and background. And you have to jump past the spiky balls and dodge them. There's a bunch. And we're jumping over spike pits as well.
No problem.
The 3D effect actually does work. Where it looks like, you know, pieces of the ground are closer or further. All right, we're at a question mark block. We hit it. And there's a coin inside. The first enemy looks to be a frog that has, like, stuff sticking out of his head. I don't know what that even is. The music is bizarre. Okay, we're breaking blocks. I got a heart. I got a coin.
Of
I'm
all
going
the
over a
things you
bridge.
don't have to describe, it's
Oh, God, there's
the
something in the
sound.
sky. It's a coin. How do I get it? I don't know how you get this. Oh, God, the enemy just tried to hit me. Okay, you can shoulder charge the enemies to kill them. I don't know. There's a coin in the sky, but I don't know how you get it. I'm jumping. It's like on a cloud, but I can't seem to get the coin out of the cloud. I don't know how it works. Oh, there's question mark blocks here, too. Let's see here. Maybe I have to hit it with my shoulder. You can't do the shoulder dash. Yeah, you can't. Oh, my God. When you jump, you can press down and you do a body splash. And you can hit enemies with the body splash. So I guess what I'm going to do, I guess that's Wario. Here we go. Create a suspend point. All right, so I'm creating a suspend point. Oh, man. Oh, God.
Needs those virtual
my
boy save
face.
states.
Oh.
Pinwheels in my head! Voices! Angry fish!
How's he doing? Not good. He still thinks this is practice of some sort.
I hear ya. It is very insanity inducing. But either he does this now in the earlier part of the year, or he has to do it all later, all at the same time. Because if you do it in chunks over the course of the year, then you can just put all the chunks together and have your whole video ready. Or you can just wait until the last minute. Which with DSP, you probably want to keep up on things.
Now it's time for the stick segment.
Now it's time for the stick segment.
Guys. Okay. So let's just pull this up and we're going to talk about what happened today. Okay. So, Styx Hexenhammer was scheduled for his court hearing today.
He showed up as an owl?
They were going to revoke his probation. He needed to provide 2 drug tests. There was a bunch of conditions that he violated on his probation. Basically, it was a sure thing that he was going to go to jail today, pretty much. So what Styx did is he broke his laptop, allegedly. He claims... So mind you, he's been posting like 5 YouTube videos every day for the last 2 weeks or whatever. And now, today,
magically,
somehow his laptop is in the repair store. He can't go to court as a result of this. So the Zoom hearing occurs. A bunch of trolls flood it.
Did you guys see this?
Owl
I'm not sure if this is true or not. I just see a lot of people sharing it, but it didn't really make sense to me. That Hassan's dog is dead. Hassan's dog is dead. Like, and it's funny, after like Iran gets decapitated, maybe Hassan got so mad that he pressed that shock collar too many times. But I'm not even sure if that's true or not. It could be just a rumor, because fuck him. Fuck Hassan.
Had H. Gibbs.
I don't care if people lie about him. He sucks.
Joined. And
he killed his dog. He was mad about Iran. And he killed his dog. He killed her.
Charge of this.
Fuck him.
Basically shot her pants and couldn't figure out how Zoom worked. So it got postponed. Now he still has another.
Wait, this isn't real, is it?
No, that's real.
Wait, this is an AI?
This is a screenshot from the proceeding.
Wait, Gibbs Bauer? That's a real.
I don't think it's true. Yeah.
Like an AI. I thought it was an AI judge.
No.
Wait, I swear, I thought you were like,
these are the avatars that were joining the Zoom call.
Oh my
These are the avatars that were joining the Zoom call.
Oh, okay. I see.
The judge was like, Styx is like typing for his trial. He's like, I can't figure it out. My laptop is in the repair shop. So the judge just threw her hands up and was like, I don't know how to figure out Zoom. So it was extended out. So he didn't go to prison today. Basically, if you just say that your dog ate your homework, it's an infinite hack to not going to prison.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just, he wasn't apparently he wasn't even in the state of Vermont for this hearing. I don't even know what to say.
Guys,
he's got another hearing.
No
on
one heads
Monday.
to jail. I'm still convinced. Show me someone in jail, and I'll show you a liar. Okay, like there's no one going to jail.
It's just crazy, bro.
Oh
So
my God.
I don't know. Okay, so we'll say allegedly. So we found this. I believe Gabe Hoffman sent an agent to Rutland to go through the local archives of the newspaper, and he posted this on Twitter. And Keena Shea also retweeted it. And essentially, this is a real, so far as we know,
allegedly real,
a real newspaper story about Styx Hexenhammer's father, Edward. So this is the father of Tara Warwick, Edward Warwick, charged for Green Street break-in. The sordid details of this are fucking twisted, buddy. So, Edward Warwick, 25, was released from prison in February after serving 2 years for assaulting a woman. Like father, like son. Tara's father was convicted of assaulting a woman and served 2 years. He was freed on a $10,000 appearance bond Thursday after he pleaded innocent in Windham County Superior Court to breaking into 2 bedrooms on Green Street with the intent to commit sexual assault.
What the fuck?
Whoa!
Listen.
Oh, buddy. This is crazy, dude. So I don't know if the first charge he was convicted of was also a sexual assault, but we're going to hear this, right? So police said he entered 2 bedrooms at 51 Green Street next door to his home on August 4th and tried to assault 2 women. He was recently released after serving 2 years for breaking into a Washington Street apartment and trying to assault an elderly woman in August of 1975?
What?
So Styx's father is sexually assaulting elderly women? Allegedly, according to this actual newspaper article. Okay, so Brattleboro police arrested Warwick, who was then in the Marine Corps, in September 1975 after several attempted rapes of elderly women.
What?
He's raping elderly women!
Okay.
What?
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, folks. Does it?
And
this is crazy.
Okay. Is
the
this
arrest
the
came,
Warwick? Is this the Warwick?
This is him. From what we understand.
In our opinion,
I mean,
allegedly, what we were told.
They can correct. I mean, this isn't an actual newspaper article, okay? The arrest came after an all-night surveillance of the area. He was charged with breaking into the Washington Street apartment in August and breaking into a Prospect Street apartment in September. At the time, Warwick was living on Washington Street in the Prospect Hill section of town. He was home on leave from the Marines when the incident occurred. So this guy is in the Marine Corps and he's getting horned up. There's no women. And so he just, as soon as he sees an elderly woman, his mind jumps to rape. Is that really? Whoa.
RTU Max.
Whoa. So he pleaded innocent to both of the charges. One of the cases was dismissed after the 88-year-old woman? You tried to rape an 88-year-old woman? Allegedly?
Yo, what the fuck? Allegedly, in our opinion, this, according to this newspaper that was sent to us.
So she's like 1 foot in the
By the
grave,
way-
Papa Warwick.
By the way, this is not
Holy shit.
This is crazy.
Bro, the Warwick House of Horrors, man.
You know, it's
And
like
her-
House of a Thousand
So
Corpses,
the case
basically.
was dismissed. The case was dismissed after the 88-year-old woman and her brother who lived in the same house both died.
Okay.
So basically the victim died, so they're like, no worries, we'll just let this guy off. That's fucking twisted.
That's fucking lucky
other
for him. What the
charge
fuck? Holy shit.
of breaking into, like, the Warwick family plot armor, bro. The shit that they can get away with. Like, lock these people up. The other charge of breaking into sleeping quarters in the nighttime, which has a penalty of 4 years to life, was amended to breaking and entering in the nighttime, which has a penalty of not more than 15 years. Warwick pleaded guilty to that. He pleaded guilty to that in December of 1976. So we know he's at least broke into one person's fucking house to do this weird shit. In February 1977, following a pre-sentence report, he was sentenced to 3 to 8 years in prison with the recommendation that he be sent to the correctional facility at St. Albans. He served until February of this year. The incidents Warwick is now charged with allegedly occurred on August 4th, when a woman in her mid-20s woke up between 2 and 3 a.m. and found a man in her bedroom. They said he had apparently broken in by removing a screen window. Police said she drove him off and went to another
war with
bedroom
Israel.
in the
Nobody's
apartment
dying for
to
Israel.
discuss the incident with her roommate. While she was there, police said Warwick came back and tried to assault the roommate, also in her mid-20s.
It's like a horror movie. Like Art the Clown style bullshit. Like what the? It's like house to house. Like it's like Halloween. He goes house to house to, but instead of murdering, it's. Are you kidding me?
Warwick
I mean, look on the bright
denied
side.
to police he was responsible.
Look at the bright
for-
side. We take out Iran, and then Gaza's next, and then we can reduce foreign aid to Israel because they won't need it anymore. And that's how it works.
The incident. He said that after work that night, he had gone to a club and then to a bar and then had gone straight home. He is charged with 2 counts of breaking and entering, sleeping quarters in the nighttime with the intent to commit sexual assault and 1 count of simple assault. He pleaded innocent to all the charges Thursday. Acting Judge F. Ray Keyser set bail at $10,000 and released Warwick on the condition. You released this monster?
Well, dude, it's
on bail.
It's that town
What the
is.
fuck?
I'm telling you, that town's not even a real town. What's it called again?
The judge's
Raven Creek?
name is Feezer.
What's the? Shut the fuck up.
Is this a gay op by Keenishay? I actually am pretty sure that this is real, to be honest. He must observe a curfew between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m., except on days he works until midnight, when he is to have a 12:15 a.m. to 7 a.m. curfew, and not to contact the complaining witnesses? This is crazy.
This is actually the fucking craziest shit.
I mean, I don't think.
And by the way,
I don't think Styx will care.
another Edward Warwick in 1940.
Like, it's kind of underhanded to like talk about someone's dad like this. It's like it's not like Styx had any control over any of this, but they're trolls, right? They're trolling him. So if it ends up making Styx have a meltdown, then it was totally worth it. If Styx, pivots this and is like, what the fuck does this have to do with me, and gains some favor as a result of it, then good for him.
7 was a serial killer. Did you know that?
No,
I swear to God.
How
The
many-
charge-
I don't think
If he
that-
crashes out, then it was all worth it.
I'm just saying,
that's a
the Warwicks don't have a good fucking look. There are a lot of Warwicks.
Holy,
It's the
buddy,
cursed
all
name.
of these Warwicks are fucking monsters.
The Warwick was accused of plotting to overthrow King Henry VII. He's a historical.
Again, this has surfaced. We're pretty sure it's real. We don't know 100%, so we'll say allegedly.
You all know it's a thing.
So you guys know this is a thing that's going on. So now Ramsey Paul has come out, and he worked with Styx in the past. I think it was a guest on
Ramsey
his show
Paul.
and
What an
stuff like
unlocked
this.
memory, bro.
And
Wow.
I know. Ramsey Paul actually used to watch my shit back when
Yeah,
I was.
I had him on a few
with
times.
Surfer.
Yeah.
And so now he has become aware of Styx's activities.
Okay.
And he's denouncing Styx.
No
Let's have a
way.
listen.
How's he? Okay.
Another thing that bothered me was Styx recently because I felt.
By the way, this guy looks the exact same from 7 years ago when I saw him. Like, he has not changed.
I felt kind of betrayed because Styx, I saw one of his videos where he wasn't joking. He was saying he had a terminal illness. It was diagnosed. It wasn't fake. And he was going to die in like 2 weeks. And this is like a month ago. And I thought, well, this is strange because he looks pretty healthy. And, we've been through the whole.
What? Healthy?
well, he compared to Scott Adams on his deathbed.
Okay, yeah, well, sure.
Whole Scott Adams thing. And that was really sad to watch him go down. And when people die, if you only have 2 weeks to live, usually you're like, it's rare. You're
Who is
just
this?
real active and like this, and all of a sudden, you're dead the next day, unless you have a heart attack. But if you have like a
loose
lingering
definition of real active, and looking healthy, he's very generous. This guy is super generous, super good faith. He doesn't do drama. He's not doing this to just
Ramsey
shit
Paul?
on
Oh my
him
God.
or A-log him. He's genuinely disgusted that Styx is faking being terminally ill for
I know
months.
his Twitter handle now.
And this is the thing.
It makes a
Styx
lot more sense now. I know the Twitter handle. I didn't recognize the person.
is burning bridges with all these people. They don't want anything to do with him no more.
Yep.
Because he's scum. He's dirt.
Why would you? Yeah, no, and Ramsey Paul, he was always the nicest guy in the world.
Yes.
Man, this guy's the nicest guy in the world.
terminal disease is usually a slow decline.
No,
But
I mean,
he
he's
seemed very sincere. He's dying or whatever, and he's going to be dead in 2 weeks, and that never happened. And he doesn't look like he's dying, and maybe he is.
Well,
I hope he's not. but I hope
Maybe he is. I hope he's not. Oh man, buddy.
he's not faking it, because that's what another celeb that imploded here in Fayetteville, Boogie, this big fat guy.
Oh my God! Everything's like tied together, eh?
Boogie catching strays here, bro. Boogie
Bro.
getting felted by Ramsey Paul.
In Fayetteville, he got millions of dollars, got fame because he made fun of World of Warcraft. He did skits like 10 years ago. And then again, he thought that would last forever, but that gets old, and he got into all sorts of weird stuff. And then he faked having
What a way to
cancer
say
to
it.
get donations
He got
in,
into
and he
all
admitted
sorts
he
of
faked
weird
it.
stuff. He is this big fat guy. I just love this. Like, we're just the way he's describing it is funny to me. You know?
It's so good, dude.
I mean, just the lowest of the low. I mean, to fake having cancer, to fake that
Yeah.
you're dying to try to get sympathy or money is just. And I hope Styx didn't do that. I hope he explains it. But it's
no, he did.
Just not a
He
good look.
definitely
And
did. It certainly isn't.
Wow, the most
okay,
good faith.
it's time.
The most good
for
faith
the
I've ever seen.
quartering.
Okay. There's the quartering segment. Maybe later we'll catch up on the quartering when more of the milk is gathered. Get more of the quartering milk. Oh, Blade. What is he up to?
There you go, Jimmy Christmas.
What are you up to, people? What are you up to, man? Figure it out.
Do you have friends?
Yeah, are those your friends?
Figure it out, person.
They're my friends. They're my friends.
Jaeger bombs.
Let's get a nuke person.
Only lose me toes.
Let's get a nuke person. Let's get a nuke person. Let's get a nuke person. Let's get a nuke person.
I want every last one of you to understand that you're one of Blade's best friends. When he's out there collaborating, chatting, having a smoke with one of the elderly residents at his mother's retirement home, retirement community, just know that you watching this video right now, if you tune into one of Blade's streams, you're one of his best friends, and you can take some solace in that, and that's reassuring to move forward in life and to really reflect upon the things that Blade has sort of been getting himself into recently. Now, the debauchery isn't much different from years past. He's still drinking a bunch, but it's a bit more sad. It's a bit more taken aback because there is still that reflection in the back of your mind that, wait a second, this guy's the caregiver for his own mother, who is slowly deteriorating in the background as he gets absolutely lit Romney-ified and is absolutely destroyed inside of, mind you, her subsidized housing. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty epic. That's something that you're looking forward to for your 40-year-old son. You know, back in the mid-2010s, they might be able to spin off a scenario like this into some sort of funny comedy movie, but we're witnessing it in real time on the internet, and it's pretty sad. To be completely honest. And there's been some speculations going around with what Blade's been up to and exactly how this living situation is transpiring and moving forward. You know, I've heard through the grapevines, but haven't really seen any concrete evidence
that works too.
Blade may or may not be looking for a different place to move into with his
gripe.
mom. Maybe issues arising from everybody finding out where this location is, because now, for some reason, who knows why he wanted to return to streaming. He disappeared for like a year, and now he's going hard basically every single Friday. So it's a bit perplexing to me personally, but let's try and piece some things together and sort of get a better understanding of the world that Only Use Me Blade is creating.
Well, give me some doubt. All right.
You're a black person.
What? Look at me.
You assault us. Seahawks. There he goes. Seahawks.
You didn't assault us. Don't come to weed down. I don't know if you've been drinking because I'm a black.
No, I've been drinking a lot, dude.
Well, you say I assault you. Don't come to me with that bullshit. Because we'll tie this bitch up. We'll tie this bitch up.
That's not racist, dude.
Well, what you want to do then?
I said hi, dude.
What you want to do then? I don't even want this shit.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You have a good Seahawk night, really. Don't let this spoil your fun.
And you just have to love when you have wandering vagrants such as Blade loitering out front of your, apartment complex building, just, instigating incidents that might lead to physical altercations on the street. Mind you, this stream in particular, we're going to bounce around to a couple different streams here and there, but this one in particular happened on the night of the Super Bowl, and Blade was absolutely hammered, and he could not remember for the life of him. Mind you, this is happening, like, this particular segment of the stream is happening, like, multiple hours after the game had already ended. So he's hammered, can't even remember that the game is over because he keeps talking to this elderly lady that's sitting next to him, and he probably asked her a dozen times during this stream, did the Seahawks win? Did the Seahawks win? I'm gonna go watch the game. Did the Seahawks win? Mind you, it's like 2 a.m. or something, so the game's been over for a couple hours, but that's not really Blade's prerogative. That's not really his interest. He'll start instigating and, shouting out, random other people that are walking down the street, and, you might get a cigarette slapped out of your hand. And mind you, Blade was sitting out here like the saint he is and was offering cigarettes to all the people that walked by. He was giving them left, right, and center. That's what a kind, charitable person does. And that's why the people of Seattle really respect him and they really look up to him, because after all, look how much of a success he's been. Look how thriving he is in this current environment.
What's up, dude? Dude, I'm lit.
You lit? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got...
Hey, give me a second. Alright. What's wrong, Mom? Sorry, what's wrong? We're glad on the morning, man. Sorry for being there for you. Sorry about that, dude.
And it's hard for me to want to temper my reaction to things like this. It's easy to go off the hinges whenever you watch people like Blade or other people I make videos about and want to just be like, screw this, screw that, what a horrible person and all that. And I take a step a little bit further away from that reaction because yes, being an absolute degenerate drunk who is, has his sheets pulled off his bed probably because he keeps pissing, just pissing the bed nonstop. And his pants are nearly around his ankles. He's been slurring his speech. People have been calling him all hours of the night. And your mother, who you're supposed to be, taking care of, hence the caregiver role that you allegedly, like to espouse to the audience. He likes to say that he's doing it for his mom, bruh. And, he's really doing it for his mom because she has to shout at her 40-year-old son who is living with him or living with her to come out and be quiet and you gotta shut the stream down. It's like, it reminds me of the times when I was younger in high school and you're playing Call of Duty into the middle of the night, and then all of a sudden it's 5 a.m. and your parents are getting up for work and you're about to get absolutely demolished and thrown out onto the street. That's the type of reaction that you're kind of getting, except I could hide behind the ignorance of a freshman in high school. I don't know exactly what navigable track that Blade might want to take at this point, because he also has the bombastic nature, the belief to say, whoa, why are you mad at me, Mom? Why are you treating me like this? I'm just trying to look out for your best interest, as he pisses his pants right in front of her, as he showcases her on stream trying to use the bathroom. That's epic. That's great. And at the same time, there have been a lot of speculation surrounding the whole Blade, Mama Blade relationship. I mean, I don't even know if it's worthwhile bringing up rumors and gossip about different things of what people are speculating. One of which is just that people are I'm wondering if, Mama Blade might be getting worse and Blade viewed it as an opportunity in order to stream more often. Maybe he missed that lifestyle, because we've also been able to see him go out in public a lot more, and he's been doing a lot of these public IRL streams, and surprise, surprise, you can lock Blade inside the cage of his mother's apartment, but you can't get the police out of the situation as soon as he hits the streets, because here he is getting detained yet again for pissing in public.
Bro does not know where he's going. Nah, did he just open? That's not the fucking car, bro. I'm not going over there, dude. Bro, what do you want me to do, Joe? I'm not going over there, dude.
Tyler, come here, dude.
If you guys want to just help me escort him down that way, that's down where we parked.
Okay, I will walk with you. Let's
Cool,
go.
cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
Tyler.
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
Hey, he's under arrest.
Oh no!
Alright. What'd you do? He just pissed right in front of me. Alright. Can I get an F in the chat?
Can we get an F in the chat, boys? Everybody put F in the chat for Blade pissing on some random dude's car and getting arrested by the police. And mind you, this entire stream, like, I'm a bit confused as to where exactly Blade is located within the city, because every time that he does go out, it seems like he's interacting or he's in spots that there are, like, college-age students at, out and about, including this particular location. It feels like we're in like a Costco parking lot, and for some reason there's 100 20-year-olds hanging out in the parking lot. A bit confusing, but a lot of people were getting upset because this new character that has shown up is Tyler, and we've seen him in some previous videos that I've made about Blade, and they don't really like Tyler because they don't think he's made for the streaming world. He doesn't like the confrontation of the public, which is quite understandable. I also would not want to be incorporated with the shenanigans that Blade does in public. And in particular, Blade is absolutely hammered. He's absolutely sloshed. He's wandering around the parking lot trying to find the car to get into to escape. And then the police show up for some reason or another, and he just happens to be in the crossfire. And the entire time, while these donations are coming in, Tyler has the speaker, he has the camera, he's hiding off to the side, maybe crouching behind a bush, getting a nice little angle of the action that's going on as Blade calling out his name like a sad little puppy that got left behind, tied up on the leash to a light pole as the owners drive away.
No, he's not
even looking in the right direction.
He's not wheelchair bound. He just has a lot of things wrong with his legs because of like untreated diabetes and bad blood flow.
He's shouting in the crowd of people. Mind you, I don't think Tyler is standing next to anybody this entire time, so Blake can't even decipher that. He's left all alone trying to figure this out, and Tyler shows up from time to time on different streams, and most of the time I feel like it's just sort of to be the lookout, the caretaker for Blade, while Blade is the air quote caretaker of his mother. And when he's out and about, Tyler can drive him home. He can make sure, well, I would say not get arrested, but that didn't really work out super well. But he's even shown up inside of Mama Blade's apartment now, which gives odd and interesting vibes, to say the least.
You want to smoke a cigarette? Oh, stop being weird, Mom. Stop being weird, Mom. Charlie, come here. Sure, I'll sleep, dude.
You don't want to stream?
Just watching a clip of himself.
Stream, dude.
Yeah, you're not, dude.
I want to go to the neighborhood bar person.
I want to
I'll be right there.
Bar person.
Stop attempting to culture people so that call them things. Things stop.
Okay, I'll end it. Don't worry.
Then you explain that to me.
And once again, I'm going to keep harping on this weird dynamic between your elderly, sick mother and your 40-year-old son who you have to physically call and say, you can't have your friends over, sweetie. You know, I know you two are hanging out, gonna play some, you know, Minecraft. You're gonna launch up your Xbox, maybe do a commentary or two, but it's a school night, honey. You know, he's gotta go home, send him back to his parents' house. You know, we can't be playing this late into the night. And Mama Blade has also resorted to the fact that she can't really, you know, Blade, once he starts to get into the state, you can't really holler at him too frequently in order for him to respond and get up to go to you. So now she has to call him on the phone and say, hey, get your weird friend out of my house in the middle of the night. Go away. Please just leave me alone. I'd rather be left alone than have both of you here. And the whole dynamic is just kind of odd, to be completely honest. Like, I don't really understand the dynamic between Tyler and Blade. I guess they're kind of friends, but like, I would be like, no, we can go, you know, let's go out somewhere. I don't really want to come sit on your piss-soaked mattress as you blabber into chat. You know, that's not really the dynamic that I'm looking for. Maybe we can go out and do something fun, and that's exactly what Blade's gonna do. He's gonna go out to the local bar. See ya, Mom. I have to go out and talk to some college-age, you know, poontang, and you know, I gotta turn on my Riz, because ever since Beck has disappeared from his life, he's been trapped inside with his mother, and now he just has Tyler. That's his closest relationship. He's gotta branch out. He's gotta work his moves, and we're gonna see those moves in action.
LOP, what's your name? M?
There's more people out here than there are inside.
Is it okay if I ask you your name? Sorry.
I'll be discreet.
What's up?
I'll be the little discreet.
Figure it out. Cool. Person. Heyo. I love you, person. You're awesome.
What's your name?
You cuddle really hard. I'm sorry.
With my, like, cuddle with my dog.
You cuddle your dog? Figure it out. Heyo.
Figure it out, person.
I love you.
Figure it out, dog person.
You girls okay?
Yeah, I need to take a photo of this. This is fun.
Look.
Hey guys. This is for the memories. This is like great life experience.
I love it. Don't worry about it. I'm live. Figure it out. You are beautiful.
Thank you.
And this is the most uncomfortable situation I've watched from a Blade stream in a long time. It's just, he plops himself down at their table. This feels like the beginning of like some serial killer documentary. It's like, how did they not see the signs? How did they not realize that they were in danger as this very inebriated man is just, you're so beautiful, looking at you deadpan into your soul. Yeah, let's go cuddle together. Do you like to cuddle? You look like a cuddle bug. Why don't you cuddle bug over here? Why don't we hop in the lack and I can do some Tokyo drifting back to my mother's retirement apartment. Doesn't that sound epic, baby? Let's hit it. Let's go back. You got a dorm? You got a dorm room we can go hit up? Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go see that situation. That's the reality that we're living in. And obviously, you know, these two girls that were there with Blade were very good sports. They put up with just the blabbering, the incessant, you know, love bombing that he was throwing on that particular girl. And, you know, they eventually say, once they start getting donations coming in over the speaker, they're like, yeah, I'm gonna go see what's going on the inside of the bar. That's what I'm gonna go do. See you later, Mr. Blade. And, you know, he's left all alone, and instead we're trapped with the reality of trying to get Blade back into the apartment. Now, we've seen him try and navigate, you know, the elevator in the past, the stairs in the past, other residents that live in the building, and now you have Tyler as the manager, the caretaker, whatever you want to call him, trying to corral Blade. We're trying to, you know, get him up, but he just wants to smoke a little ciggy inside the apartment, and that's not gonna fly.
Outside, stop. I'm taking the screen.
Give me a cigarette, dude.
Dude, outside, dude, stop. It's outside, dude.
Give me a cigarette now.
Outside, dude.
Ow.
Outside, dude. Get the fuck outside,
Ow.
dude. Help me.
Give me a cigarette now.
Outside, dude.
No, give me a cigarette.
Outside, dude. Let's go. Follow the fucking... Don't fucking... God damn, dude, he fell.
I mean, it's just perfect. It's like witnessing some like old school silent cartoon comedy film. This is the modern day, you know, recreation of doing, you know, a Chaplin type of comedy series that we're witnessing right now. Because here we got him. He's drunk. He wants to smoke a cigarette inside. He's not allowed to smoke cigarettes inside. That's just a naughty boy. You're not allowed to do that. And so we got to get him up to take him outside to smoke a cigarette. And here he comes, just kersplatting right onto the floor. Maybe Blade's trying to, you know, finagle his way into some sort of legal precedent, maybe contact a lawyer, sue the building, get free rent for the rest of his life. Who really knows? I mean, I don't see a wet floor sign anywhere over there, but then again, that might have just, you know, the wetness might have come trickling down his legs, so it's hard to figure out exactly how we end up in this particular situation, but I really don't know what the future of Blade holds. If the rumors are true that he has to move out somewhere else and get some other location. As I mentioned in the past, Blade has also elaborated frequently that because of his criminal record, he can't get paid by the state. He's not like the official caretaker of her. Like, he's not getting paid from the state in particular. So he's living off of donations. He's living off of whatever else, you know, government subsidies that his mother might be getting, and whatever, you know, retirement she might have. So like, those are the things that are keeping them afloat. Yet it seems like, who knows why he might have to leave. It's never really specified. I question it a little bit, because there are some rumors out there that don't really come to fruition from time to time, but it's not really looking good. He's not doing the best, and it's only going to get worse the older that he gets, the more frequent that he does shenanigans like this. So I don't know. Let me know what you guys think down below. Until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Let's have a little drinky poo. All right, peace.
Yeah, a little bit of Jaeger bomb. You know, figure it out, person. Go Lit Romney. Get our legs cut off. This is basically the same video by a guy named Tony One Leg. He used to do a lot of coverage of King Cobra before he passed. But it's basically the same information that we've already seen. No need to watch another video that goes over the same stuff, essentially. Saturated talks enough for two. The root video, let's see. In history.
There you go, Jimmy Christmas. No, Tony present. No, Tony.
Is this one? Oh. No, that's not Denton. Whoops. Which one would it be? I'm not sure why it's not showing up in the history. I did pull it up. Okay, I'll find it. In the meantime, this one's short. This one's really short.
Mini-series or something. Rekieta's life. The life of Nick Rekieta would make a perfect just HBO mini-series. You know, just this dude, this guy who came from a really well-off family. He ended up going to law school because that's what you're supposed to do. But he was a fucking midwit. He couldn't cut it. He went to like one of the most lowest ranked law schools in America, and he barely passed. He was a shit lawyer. He was an underachiever. Only achievement he ever really, if it wasn't for his family being rich, he never would have gotten anywhere in life. But he was able to finally get his lucky break as a YouTuber, as a content creator, right? And he just got all this money, more money than God, even while already being rich. But he let it go to his head. He started having a midlife crisis. He started doing drugs. He started fucking bitches. He got in a fucking polycule with another E-celeb who was going through his own midlife crisis. They started doing drugs together. He this dude's wife. This dude's his wife. They ate each other's cum. And it all ended with his house getting busted, getting raided by the cops, and his daughter testing positive for cocaine. His story, that story would make a great miniseries on like Netflix or some shit like that. No, I cannot play. I refuse to play Drexel in the Nick Rekieta series. I refuse to do that, because then I would have to play a dude who fucking groomed his stepdaughter, and then he fucked her as soon as she turned of legal age. No, I'm not doing that.
Business show.
I'm not doing that. It's like, that's the worst shit ever, right? That's like doing something like that is that's as bad as you can get without being an actual like well, he is a pedophile. Like Drexel is a pedophile for doing that because he didn't just suddenly, when he was 18, see her in a completely different light. No, he's been wanting to f her. He wanted to have sex with her back when she was probably like 15, 16, probably even lower, younger than that. He wanted to Karl Malone it up, but he couldn't because, you know, legality and shit like that. But as soon as she turned 18, he took his shot. He's been like he's an actual. No, I refuse. I refuse. I'd rather play like a black Jeffrey Dahmer. Oh, it was 13. I always thought it was like 14. 13. Okay. I mean, see, here's the thing about young ages, like really, really young ages. One more year makes things substantially worse, right? So like, if it's with a girl who's 17, already, that's bad. You're already in the red zone. But if it was a girl who's 16 or 15, well, that's just apocalyptically bad. If it's with a girl who's 14 or 13, well, you already, I mean, you just gotta be killed at that point. Anything lower than that, well, you have to be tortured first. Like anything, already you're in the like, we have to kill you zone. Anything below that is we have to torture you for like, I don't know, a week before we kill you zone, right? We got to like hang you up. We got to crucify you, put some shit on your face so that the ravens will come and pluck out your eyes type shit, right? Like a year does a lot when you're dealing with like ages like that.
Mikey's a pretty good streamer. He's pretty entertaining. Good edited videos and good streaming content. Imagine that. Imagine being able to do that. I can't. All right, we still have this One Piece. This is how you don't play. We should continue it and finish it. Maybe I should have played it earlier, because so the memory of it is fresh in our mind. But we're about halfway through now.
きっとこの世界の視聴艇は別の場所にあるんだわ。外に出て聞き込みをする必要がありそう。
What is causing the change in the memory?
What?
Right?
It's from the crew misremembering things. How hard is that to understand?
You love wandering around.
Umawig.
Huh.
It's a flight suit. This dude is really stupid.
So this is before Frankie became like a robot, right? In this case, he's like Popeye, he looks like, almost. Yeah, he's not a robot anymore. Wonder what happened that he ended up losing body parts and needed to become like a robot later, right? Ah! Oh, it popped in my eye.
The bubbles. Super! Yeah.
お前の持っている古代兵器の設計図に用がある。おとなしくついてこい、カティフラ。
ああ、彼らの一大工が偉そうに、急にどういうことだ。そして。
カティフラム。
I don't know who that is.
この一件は政府の機密事項じゃ。アクアラグナまでもう時間が。
What the? Why are they calling him Cuddy Flam if that's not his name? I am so confused right now. Why do they think that this guy, Frankie, is Cuddy Flam who they're looking for? And who is Cuddy Flam? For that matter. Believe it or not, Bill isn't on stream. Please leave a message in the chat. I went for a walk or I'm using my phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not on stream. So it's a modern Frankie, and modern Frankie, for some odd reason, his head is tiny, his body is bigger, and he has robot arms. How the hell did that happen? He looks so different.
サニ号は完璧に修理しておいたぜ。
What the? He's so weird. What is this? Who ripped his arms off and turned him into jacks? So, Madara's God says during the time skip, he used Dr. Vegapunk's technology to advance himself. By ripping his arms off and turning them into robot arms? This is weird. The bottle's crystal ball is gone? Huh.
Get that ass banned. Get that ass banned, though.
じゃあ行くか。面白ザルから玉を取り戻そう。あなたたちもついてきてくれるの？私の水晶玉を見つけたってあなたたちの力が戻るわけじゃないのにどうして？ルフィがあなたを助けてあげたい理由はとても単純なものよ。
He's gullible.
きっとすぐにわかるわ。
They're gonna say because he's a good-hearted guy, he's a nice guy, but nah, he's just stupid. Because he's a sap. He's a sucker. He's a sap. He's a sucker. He's the kind of guy that buys. You know,
Keep giving more money to Lazy Bird or Early Bird, whatever.
He's you really help me out, Luffy, if you'll buy my canned farts. Oh,
What?
sure, I'll do that for you. How many hundreds of dollars for a can? I'll
What?
buy one.
Of course, scat. Always scat. Never not scat.
Okay. He's the brass monkey, the funky monkey. Brass monkey, the funky monkey. Now let's grab his nuts. Let's grab his monkey nuts. Those floor monkey nut grab. Double testicle twist. Oh, I did tons of damage. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. I love it.
God, I hate that laugh.
Now it's
So many
time.
different laughs, and they're all
Double
uniquely
left
annoying.
strike. One to the left. One to the right. It's just about right. Yeah.
It's that one. See, he doesn't know how to laugh authentically, so they're all fake.
By the way, not that we are anywhere near hitting this tonight, but just so you guys know, I do have the straw hat for this playthrough. Are
Like,
you
it wasn't
seriously
that
watching
long
Dick in the Box?
ago.
Do you understand how old that joke is at this point? Like, no, really.
Where he's like,
It's
I'm so much
really
better than
old.
I was at this moment here.
Yeah, well, you're not wearing anything, stupid. Try putting clothes on. Maybe it won't be so cold.
Dumb bitch,
Just
stupid
saying.
slut.
Pretty asinine what you're wearing.
Put on more clothes, you
Anyway,
dumb whore.
I don't think it takes a
Jesus,
genius
Phil.
to figure out why she might be cold. I'm just saying. No, I did not hear Linkin Park's new song. I really don't care about Linkin Park. What a question I get.
Okay,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I see Godson is confused.
An
He thinks that
asshole.
Memology's channel is my channel. Memology is not my channel. Memology is someone who steals from my content so often you probably think he's my
Steals?
channel.
I heard
It's fair
he had a
use.
big money night
He
Friday.
literally
Did
just
he
steals shit
finally
off
get
my
the
channel and then
$100
reports it as
tip?
stuff that's not true. He's an asshole.
Okay, but
And
Red
quite
Dale and
You know,
Lummox, they're great channels. They're cool guys.
Take them off of YouTube.
But what?
So, there you have it. How the hell do
Yeah, Red Dale and Lummox are cool channels, but Memology steals, and he's a bad guy.
steal shit off my channel and then reports it as stuff that's not true?
Like what?
He's an asshole.
He's an asshole.
I mean, quite frankly, you know, he shouldn't be allowed to do it.
Quite frankly, you know.
He does, but I don't have money to sue the guy and take him off of YouTube, you know.
So he's accusing Memology of doing things that are worthy of being sued over. Like what, Phil? Like, you fucking limp dick. Just this fake limp-wristed threatening asshole tough guy shit. It's so annoying.
So
do something, bitch. You guys are gonna have to give me more of your money if you want me to sue people. It's just a way to beg. It's just another way to beg. This guy is stealing from me. It's illegal. But I don't have enough money to do the right thing, so you guys are gonna have to give me more of your
What the
money.
hell is that? It's not on the freaking map.
Just
How is he
lying
figuring that out?
about people in order to beg. Cool, dude. Disgusting.
That's stupid. How
Sue
can I
Phil.
tell what to do?
Yeah, fucking quit threatening people in order to beg for money. Stupid shit.
How can I tell what I'm supposed to do when it's not on the map? I'm getting confused. That's not good. I'm getting upset because I don't like being confused. By the way, chat, why'd you clam up? What happened? Everyone's quiet now for some reason. What's going on? Did you guys fall asleep? Come on, wake up. We got some work to do here. Come on, guys.
If anything, you'll probably have to give restitution towards MG.
No, I've not traded my Yaya cubes. I don't know where you trade them. Andrew Sandman says there's a quest on the beach to do that. Is there? Because I still can't fast travel here on this map. Like this, look, watch. Wait, I can? No, I can only fast travel to 2 places. So we're down to the beach. So where am I going to trade these? I don't know. I don't see anything to trade in my Yaya cubes. I think someone may be full of baloney. Unless it's right here, but we've already been in here, and I don't remember any Yaya cube trading area. Wofford South, top right of the map. We're literally in Wofford South right now. Look, Wofford South. Top right of the map? You mean that blue side quest right there? Is that what you're talking about? That's not south at the beach. That's completely wrong. Someone said go south to the beach. Andrew Simmons says there's a quest on the beach to do that. Is there? Okay. There we go. Wow. Perhaps I should have done so earlier. We have Brooke's traveling outfit, but we don't have Brooke. We don't have Brooke in the party yet, and we have his traveling outfit on the left. That's a spoiler, I didn't know we were going to use Brooke. Apparently we do. Okay. So we finally exhausted them all. No, we didn't. We're still going. Now we've exhausted them all. Okay. That's hilarious. We just got a freaking spoiler, a massive spoiler, that Brooke will join the party as a character.
I'm
not even going to comment on this dude. I don't know anything about him. Look at him.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, says Jade.
Not even gonna comment on this dude.
All right.
I mean, look at him.
Jade says, nice to meet you. Yes, Ace has the power of fire. So did they change history? Did he die here originally? St. Elmo's fire! Who is St. Elmo? Me, Elmo! Me, St. Elmo! Me, screw you over!
Not funny.
I missed that sainthood ceremony, if that's the case. Wait a minute, they're both flame! What are they doing? Can't they technically not hurt each other because they're both using flame powers? What? Why would this hurt him? He's flame.
Why isn't there any music in this?
Oh my god, he still dies. It's so stupid. That is pretty stupid. That was really dumb.
Hey, dumb. TSP doesn't understand the difference between an ocean and a lake?
Lakeshore Cave. Okay, new objective ad. Where is it?
What? No way.
Lakeshore Cave is where we've been down here, right? I think. I think the game is glitched. It's not showing me the objective.
Of course, the game's glitched.
Where the hell is Lakeshore Cave? Alright, I don't know. Hopefully it's down on the beach. It's that cave near the beach, I hope, because I don't know where else it would be. So is this the cave they're talking about? No. It says go to Lakeshore Cave. Where is Lakeshore Cave? Look, how the hell do I go to Lakeshore Cave if I don't know where it is? Right? And the map doesn't tell you, and there's no waypoint. If I go to the map, I can't even go to the world map, right? It won't even let me right now. As it's loading, you can see it's not Wofford South, it's It's called Lakeshore Cave. I don't know where the hell that is. How do you get to the Lakeshore Cave? And why does the game not tell you? Does anyone know how to do this? Is this the cave to the north? There's no waypoint to tell you where to go. So I seriously don't know where to go right now. Travel north from Adio's house. Ugh. So I went completely the wrong way because the game is stupid. It doesn't have a waypoint for some reason. That's pretty dumb. Why would I have no waypoint now? Oh, you're 30 hours in? Oh, waypoint's
If he'll probably know what it is if it was called Lake Titicaca.
Yeah.
Alright. Doflamingo. Gator watermelon. Dang it, everywhere's blocked. The south is blocked by a cliff, so that leaves the north. Alright.
Let's head north.
Panic at the disco.
North we go.
They look different. Sanji's wearing a hat. Sanji looks completely different, no?
That's not
Wait,
Sanji.
Who's the girl with yellow hair? Or who's the girl with pink hair and who's the guy in blonde? That's not Sanji. There's different people here. Trafalgar Law. Have a party? Let's have a quick party. Let's see if I can craft any new food or anything. I'm just curious because I leveled up to level 3 cooking and everything. So I want to see if I can. No, wait. I guess not. We had a party, didn't even do anything. I guess you can't craft or nothing during the parties here. Well, that sucked.
この王の大地へ上がるリフトか。びくともしねえな。鍵もかかってんのか。厄介だな。
Oh, we gotta get to Rebecca first.
TSB gets triggered by Rebecca.
サボ一緒に戦ってくれてありがとな。
気にするな。
あ、レベッカ。
Uh-oh. Look at his face. Oh no! If Kat sees this, she's gonna sit on me.
Seriously? Seriously?
He's gay!
Oh, what a practical outfit. I'm gay and that's okay. I don't have to hide.
Why does everything have to be practical,
God.
Phil?
Let me put it this way. If you're playing like a chill RPG, right? You shouldn't have to be embarrassed if like your parents walked in when you were playing it. You know what I'm saying?
No. If you're an adult, who cares?
Like Dragon Quest 11, all right, maybe there's a few scenes, but like not an entire character is designed around it. Like if your mom walks in on you,
Again, like there are more revealing costumes in Street Fighter 6, Phil. Like, what are you
Looks
doing?
pretty good, thumbs up.
And also, like, if you're an adult, who cares if your parents walk in on you playing a video game?
you're playing this game and you're like,
No, you'll just say it's from an anime, One Piece.
oh my god.
Oh my
I'm
god.
saying, like, after this time.
And if the whatever her aesthetic is doesn't make sense to you, then go watch the anime. It'll probably make a lot more sense.
Skip, all the designs are bad, right? I like their original designs better than the time skip designs. All these characters are being introduced to, like, what the hell is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this plot? You know,
No?
they totally didn't have to fucking do it like that at all.
Why'd you have to make him look good?
My sister got this game for a
You didn't
10-year-old
have
son, didn't know
to.
This was in it. I'm guessing she didn't either.
You could have made them all ugly, but you didn't for some reason.
How would you know, right? It's the weird thing. And here's the other weird thing. There's no sexual content in this, right? Like One Piece and everything. Why did they design the characters like that? It'd be one thing if it was like an adults-only fucking, hentai anime or something crazy. The characters look like that, but there's no sexual adult
If you're an
content
adult,
in it.
your parents
Why do they
probably
have to look
shouldn't
like
be
that
walking
then?
in on
What
you
is it
playing
with-
a sexy RPG.
What the fuck?
Or walking in on you at all. Because you all shouldn't be in the same house.
What kind of logic is that? So if you have a character in a video game that's wearing like a bikini, then it better have some sex in it, or else get that bikini off of her and put her in a burqa. Like, you can only have one or the other. You can either have bikinis and sexual content, or no sexual content and everyone is completely covered up. Like, that's kind of black and white logic, don't you think?
The Japanese, why can't they fucking make characters with clothes on them? They're out of their minds.
She has clothes. She's not naked. They're crazy.
Jesus, they're so. You know what it is? There's fucking sheltered people who in real life they don't have to.
What? Oh my god, the entire country of Japan is sheltered, but not Phil. Okay.
Time for real life relationships. It's like, oh, I gotta get my rocks off. Look at some character in One Piece. Like, no.
What?
Fucking wake up, grow
And
up.
he's acting like he's being threatened. Like, the visuals on the screen are like making him feel emotions that he doesn't want to feel.
Up, man. We don't need that shit at all.
We don't need that. Yeah, but why not have it anyways? There's a lot of things you don't need, Phil. But you do it
anime should
anyways.
stand on its own merits with plot. Not, oh, everyone has to be fucking half naked.
Well, maybe it's just icing on the cake. Maybe the plot itself is perfectly fine and we just want to make some good-looking visuals to go along with the good story. How about that?
Jesus, your culture is fucking fractured. Fix it.
You fix your fractured culture. Fractured? What do you mean fractured? They seem
I would
unified.
fucking hate his opinions on Berserk or Black Lagoon.
Oh my god. Or like Fairy Tail.
Here's a new character. She's wearing 2 nap.
Like Fairy Tail, I don't know a whole lot about One Piece, but I think Fairy Tail has a little bit more fan service in it than One Piece, so he would definitely hate it. Oh yeah, he has no issue with Luffy
Can you
having
imagine him watching High School DxD?
Yeah, Phil has no issue with Luffy having bare arms or a bare chest. He doesn't care about Zoro usually walking around without a shirt. Like, no criticism of any of that.
And one on her nipples. Here she is. She's
No, Phil, that would be crossing a line if you can actually see their genitals. Like, as long as you don't do that, you're usually fine.
the queen. Oh, wow, that's really great character design. I mean, Jesus Christ, man.
No one's on your side about this. Like, imagine like him thinking that people are going to take his
would
side.
Definitely act just like Jovia when Gray gets nude.
Yeah. You'd get nosebleeds whenever Gray's on screen.
Yikes. Yes, I am judging Japan. This is ridiculous.
But his favorite RPG genre is RPG. JRPG is his favorite video game genre, but he hates Japan and Japanese culture. Make that make sense.
Imagine if the game showed Smoker in Visage's body.
Yeah. Like the anime costume.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh man.
I have no idea what just happened.
It's such a cool character design. Don Flamingo. And it was such a long fight.
He didn't freak out about Aya or Merly thinking hard.
Oh, that's
Like, wasn't the fight between Don Flamingo and Luffy, wasn't it like 5 or 6 episodes long? It was something crazy like that.
cool. What the?
Did you know that Japan is the only country where
Yeah.
women wear bikinis?
Yeah, like, there's a lot of countries.
Oh my goodness. I just realized DSP is the Jovia of Andy Worski.
Oh, no. But Worski doesn't give a shit about Phil, deep down. But yeah, like, Stellar Blade isn't Japanese, it's Korean. But, okay, it's like, how many countries are we going to want to bomb here because they like sexy women?
The yatai.
It's a good thing this guy's not the president. I've issued a decree to Japan to stop with all the fan service, or else we're going to nuke you a 3rd time.
Lee pose after the attack. I wasn't expecting that. I must admit.
And again, no complaining about how Don Flamingo is like doesn't wear an undershirt.
Huh. I grabbed the item over there. Where do I go now? Do we go down? No, down is where we came from. I don't know where to go. I went over there, I pushed the button, nothing happened. I only went over there. I grabbed that ring. We've been here. I have no idea where the game wants me to go right now. I can't
Don't
go down
worry,
there.
Phil. The actual corn made in Japan is made specifically
How?
for you in mind.
It looks like they want me to go here, but I don't see a way to activate that. Like, there's nowhere to go. It definitely appears like they want me to push those buttons there, but you can't reach them. What the fuck are they doing? Why are they doing this now at this point in the game, too? This is stupid. See, I have no idea. Does anyone know? Because I don't want to waste time fighting enemies I don't need to fight. This is stupid. Why'd they make it like this? I pushed every button. There's nowhere to grab. All that there's is enemies. Looks like they fucked it up. Like, if I kill one of these enemies, maybe a new area will open up, but there's no way to tell until you fight the enemy. Right? Madara says you can skip the enemies. Then where do I go, Madara? Look, I'm dead. I'm stuck. There's nowhere to go.
Oh no, they can't handhold him enough.
Oh, wait a minute. You punch the side? Oh!
Oh!
And there it is.
Boom, and there it is.
Praise, I can't read the rest. I can't read the characters underneath either, but these characters seem familiar. It's the first time I've seen it. I still don't have enough information. Probably something in Memoria. Let's talk to Lim. Are you shitting me?
The dent.
There's no way I'm beating it today if we have to go back to the fucking
Actual
Memoria.
dent in his head, Madara.
Do you want to go to Memoria? There might be a hint there. Oh my god.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Alabasta would be a possibility? We have to go back to Alabasta? What the fuck were they thinking? Are you shitting me? We just want to beat the game. We're at the finale. Go back to Alabasta. They're out of their minds.
You're crazy.
God. I can't believe we gotta do this. This is the biggest time waster I've ever seen. Why waste your time with this? It's not even like there's and everything.
They're trying to get more out of the game.
Like there's nothing additional here. It's the same old enemies and everything. So why waste your time with this? It's not even like there's new items. There's new enemies. There's nothing. It's all identical. So they just want to fucking waste your time. Like, wow.
Wow.
A blatant disregard. Do they even let you save?
Oh,
No.
I think
Cutscene. You gotta be kidding me.
I think there
They
is
don't let
quite a
you save.
regard.
This has got to be the finale here, right? 2 hours earlier?
Earlier?
What? What?
ありがとな。お前の役目はここまでだ。
Ooh, shit.
He shot her. Holy shit, they didn't show it, but he shot her. Damn. He killed her. What an asshole. Wow.
Wow, yikes. Oof. Shit.
そのコテコテの力は守るための力だって言ってたじゃねえか。
そいつは誤解だぜ、ウソップ。お前ら
I like that. I never said you.
守るのは俺の夢だけだ。
There you go. That's great.
なんて一撃だ。
My battery died in my controller. It did. What's weird? It didn't pop up and say that I was low, but it died. All right, let's swap. Let's swap batteries.
Why can't you just plug it in between sessions, dude?
I know.
Why do your batteries keep dying?
Feel it? We're right there, man. We're right there. A couple more hits. All right.
You ever see me being like,
Zoro,
oh god, my
you're the
headphones
man.
are dying.
It's
Oh
time to beat
no.
The game. Zoro will get the final hit right now. This is
Hold
it.
on, guys.
Yeah. That's it.
The end. Mercifully. Thanks for watching. Great channel. Good stuff. Criminally underrated. Definitely needs more views and subs. Severely dented. Go check them out if you haven't already. You probably have. Been watching my channel. Street Fighter. Nova. Nova exposed again by Smokey MCC.
Nova Online has opened up yet another predatory Discord server, and it's absolutely disgusting every time he does this type of bullshit. Now this time, he has a group of supporters backing him and kind of going to bat and going after every single person who calls him out on his shit. And actually, I was wrong in some of the words I just said right there. Nova hasn't just opened up one predatory Discord server, he's opened up many in the past 24 hours. And it's all because Nova and his new little friend group want a place where they can chill out, post CSAM materials, threaten the lives of people, and try to go after anybody who dares say a disparaging word about Nova. Now, let me tell you how we got to the situation in the first place. Recently, Nova's had a new person in his TikTok comments named Alice, and this Alice girl has just been saying that they're in love with Nova.
He's gonna get locked up.
And if you go to Alice's page, you would see a whole fucking shrine to Nova in this girl's room. And she would tell people, I'm 18,
My revenge
but also
arc
to
is
other
beginning.
people, I'm actually 17.
I'll cross
this was
my
something that people
arms.
kind of
Siege
saw going around
mode,
TikTok and
trolls.
went, that's pretty weird. But then it went really viral. One of Alice's posts got like 300,000 likes. And then people got to know, well, holy shit, this is a really weird fucking person here, because it seems like they're absolutely obsessed with Nova. Now, over the last few weeks, Nova has gotten in contact with this Alice person, mainly because he's a lonely fucker, and he'll try to get attention from anybody, especially minors, which we've known him to do before. And then just the other day, Nova opened up his new Discord, and who was found to be in there? Alice and her whole little group. It's Alice, this guy named Defender, and they're all genuinely just sitting there and saying, Nova, you're so awesome, you're totally not a pedophile, while at the same time, disgusting shit was being posted all around this Discord, like anime kids and stuff like that. But no, definitely nothing pedophilic going on up in here with any of these people. And out of all these people, though, this girl Alice seems like the biggest defender of Nova, even going so far as to post a picture looking at the YouTube channel of another YouTuber named Bloodspeth who calls out Nova a lot, and she included a firearm
Nova
in the
is the
picture
typical
as
gross
a
Discord
not so
gremlin.
thinly veiled threat.
Yeah,
which
he
now
is the
Alice going
Discord-
back on and saying,
the
oh, it was
Discord
never
mod.
real. None of this stuff is real, apparently.
Look at that
That's what
cheese
Nova says all
pull.
the time.
Pull
Everything's
apple
fake.
teeth.
And
It's just a
despite
property.
the
They blah, blah, blah,
overwhelming
blah,
amount of
blah, blah.
evidence that shows him to be a creep, he'll sit in there with these people and say, I've already debunked everything. Everything is fucking lies. It's not. And these people, whether they're fucking with him or not to eventually get one up on him on the end, they're sitting here right now just stroking his ego massively. And originally, I thought these might be buddy trolls, people who were just pulling a long con on Nova, but no. Now with them going after other people, actively calling out Nova, it seems pretty cut and dry that these people actually support him. So you have a pedo who's known to open up predatory Discord servers surrounded by a group of supporters of this pedo in that Discord server.
I
and
think
what do you
they're
think
trying to honeypot him.
And I'm
It's
not
so weird,
shitting you when
like-
I say this. One
Like,
of
this
the
is why I don't want to have a Discord. It's such a pain in the ass. It just seems like such a liability.
World Order streams. Real. Skeleton. Shit.
Heck yeah. We do cosplay and play Bloodborne. But like I'm in a lot of Discords, and like I've seen a lot of people get tired of it and get burnt out and being like, I don't want to run this anymore. So I'd rather be a part of someone else's than have to run my own. But that seems to be like such a way that everyone's getting canceled left and right. Oh, you didn't properly police your Discord. And it's like, I don't think every instance of that is the same level of culpability. Like, it seems like sometimes it's hard to just keep people out.
rules they had
And the more popular you are, the harder it is.
in their server.
And you're always going to have like people who are just being disingenuous and coming into spaces and purposefully shitting it up to try and make it look like this is the thing that you approve when you don't. You know, like, it's just like trolling, really. So who knows? Who really knows when these stories break how guilty the accused really is?
When you first joined, said that if you are somebody who is like a pedo, but you're not like someone who goes after minors, then feel free to talk about your experiences and struggles. What in the fuck were they looking for in this server? I guess a better question to ask is, who the fuck were they looking for? And the answer is just as gross as you might imagine. Of course there were minors found on this server, and Nova, as you can imagine, is not taking it serious at all. As a matter of fact, he's over on TikTok right now drinking orange soda and going, well, nobody's gonna care, I'm just gonna post more food reviews, that's that. And do you want to know something else that's just absolutely insane? I'm only giving you guys like the cliff notes here. This is a lot more dark than you'd even fucking imagine. Chin Universe did a whole video on this that I'll have linked down in the description below, which does a much better job telling you about the situation. But this isn't even what I initially planned this video to be about. A few weeks ago, Nova decided to falsely use the copyright system here on YouTube to try to take down Chin Universe's channel. Something that really, considering what he's doing now, doesn't seem like it seems tame by comparison, right? But as someone who's a creator, it's something you should know to always never fucking do. But Nova went ahead and did it anyway, and a lot of people expect that Alice had a hand in that too, and thankfully, YouTube sided with Chin Universe. Originally, Chin Universe got a couple strikes on his channel, but YouTube took him off when they realized that these flags Nova was putting on there were all fraudulent. And he did this simply because he doesn't like the fact that Chin Universe now has more subscribers than him, and he doesn't like the fact that Chin Universe calls him out for being a pedo. So how does Nova react to not being allowed to break the law? Well, with this post you see on screen right now. Oh my god, I just need a fucking break. My mental fucking health is shot. I feel like I don't want to be here anymore. It's always this bullshit. And guess what? Just as I'm making this video, he did it again about the server. Put up a post saying, fuck my life, I'm not gonna be here much longer. Like, dude, stop doing this shit every time you get called out for doing something fucked up. People's mental health is a serious thing, Nova, and as someone who claims to be a mental health advocate, I'd think you'd know that, but clearly you don't, and you try to use problems that people go through every day to try to just shield yourself from shit. There are people who have friends, family, who've gone through shit and have actively done that, and you're spitting on their remembrance because you got called out for being a pedophile and you don't want to deal with it. Luckily, Chin Universe's channel is back and it's in good standing with YouTube now, but Nova, of course, treated this like it was some crazy injustice done upon him. Like, you actively went after this guy. You filed false copyright strikes, which could get you sued, but of course, it's everyone else's fault and never Nova's. And do you want to know another reason why Nova has been trying to silence people? Because recently, the dude I mentioned a little while ago, Bloodspeth, released something called the Nova Files, which are full videos of Nova's initial time getting caught for being a pedo. It's him
the Nova Files
with his pacifier being talked to by someone he thought was a minor, and in one of the creepiest things you'll ever see, Nova is responding to this person and he's talking like a baby, pretending that this minor is his mother.
How was your day?
It was good. I just boring adult stuff.
You have mocha and moonshine?
Yeah, moonshine.
Are those little bears? That's really cute. Oh, that's cute.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Like, shit like this makes you not want to be on the internet anymore. Like, if you're caught doing this, it's time to pack it in. Pack it up. Time to go. No more internet for you.
I've been making videos on this channel for 4 years now, and in all my time of all the shit we've covered, that may be the worst thing I've ever seen. Now, those clips are from a few years back. As I mentioned, that's when Nova initially got called out for all of his bullshit. But I, like many of you, have only ever seen bits and pieces, and now that the full video of that shit is out there, that's why I think Nova was really looking to take down channels. He just didn't want anyone who was covering this to cover it. And then do you know what Nova did next? Just a few hours before I'm recording this video, Nova put up a community post over on his YouTube channel. That's his YouTube channel that he says is going to get a play button one day because the content on there is just going to be so good that there's no way it doesn't succeed. You know what's going to really help push Nova into YouTube stardom? Posting a fake dox of a person he thinks is Bloodspeth. He's trying to go after just about anybody who will call him out on the shit he's doing, and posts like this just show that. Nova doesn't give a fuck who you are. If someone comes to him saying, look, I got this person's information, he will gleefully jump on it and then try to post it here as an own. But while Nova was in this creepy server, well, he was the owner of it, but he was in voice calls with people, especially that girl Alice, and Alice would show that she would be on one-on-one calls with Nova and rocking him to sleep. After watching the videos we just watched, it's clear Nova just wants any woman he can find to do this for him. So, like, these aren't just people Nova invited into his server and then didn't interact with them or anything. He's freely in calls with them, trying to find people's doxes, sending really fucking gross material back and forth to each other. And if it couldn't get any more gross, myself and Kiwi were doing Too High for Stupid the other night, and we covered this. And after the show, Alice and a bunch of other these weirdos decided that they would start spamming Kiwi and anyone who talked about this on Twitter with a bunch of, like, pictures of bloody underwear and shit like that. You see, it seems like these people are in a community where they just try to, if anyone speaks out against them, spam, 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 send them gross shit, then we can pat ourselves on the back and say we won. All of these pictures are being sent by Twitter accounts with like no followers that were made a month ago or maybe even a few weeks ago. And you can tell it's the same 3 or 4 people just trying to make it seem like they have strength in numbers here. A lot of communities online do this whenever they're called out for shit. And then, after this, because of course this story just keeps getting more and more fucking ridiculous, Nova decided to freely post the link to his Discord server on his TikTok page for his 300,000 followers to see. And then, after that, Nova started posting messages speaking backwards. And if you could decipher what he was saying here, he was saying, guys,
I'm being
fucking
blackmailed.
I have to
Please
do this.
leave.
No
I saw.
Bullshit. The heat got too heavy for Nova, and now he's trying to distance himself from these people that he was so happy to have on his side.
Check out
first,
my encoding.
But now thinks, oh, it's too much.
They won't be able to
They're getting
decode this
called out.
one.
I have to cut ties with them because I have a bustling TikTok career. I can. Like, what are you doing? You are a part of these people, Nova. You don't get to sit here now and act like you had nothing to do with any of this. And as I mentioned earlier on in the video, he is sitting on TikTok posting stories of him just drinking Fanta. Like, he's acting like none of this ever happened. Nobody cares. We're just moving on. He does this every time he gets called out on his shit. As people were finding out more about this group that Nova got himself involved with, the name UTTP kept coming up. And every now and again, I'll see people in comment sections going, oh, I've heard about them before. And Nova's saying now that these people are bad. They're involved with Cheese Pizza, if you know what he's saying there. And they're blackmailing him now. So I'm reading this message right now, and it's like, yeah, Nova, you're right. They are horrible people. And if they're known for having cheese pizza, why didn't you cut ties with them beforehand? Why did you wait until this got revealed on the, like, everyone on the internet knows about it now. Now it's time for you to say, oh, I can't do this anymore. You should have done that the second you realized these were fucked up people. But instead, no, you decided to hang around them for weeks and go, well, these are people who actually like me and they're on my side. So no matter what they do, you were going to stay cool with them until people called you out, and now you're trying to run away and cut ties. There were other rules in this server too, one of which being we don't want political talk, which is completely fine. I don't like political talk here on my channel or nothing. But then after saying that, it's also added that there will be no criticism of Jeffrey Epstein. Are you fucking... What is wrong with you people? So I let about a day go by before I came back to recording this video, and of course I went and checked on Nova's TikTok, and guess what? He's a sad boy, as he puts it himself. So what's he gonna do to cheer himself up? Eat Arby's, of course, because fuck acknowledging all this shit that's going on. Let's just eat beef and cheddars and hope that everyone forgets yet again.
I'm sad right now. And what's the best way to cheer me up? With food. So, basically, I'm going to see if it's worth it to just stick with an Arby's classic sandwich or get the upcharge for a premium one. This is classic beef and cheddar versus smokehouse brisket. Starting with the beef and cheddar, and it looks like they skimped on the roast beef. Screw you, Coeur d'Alene Arby's.
Screw you.
Property of this roast beef loving chicken.
Exclusive property of the Dove Idea Universe roast beef.
Still tastes good though.
Fuck Arby's.
The red ranch on this sandwich is garbage. I never liked it. And I keep forgetting to ask them to take it off. But besides that,
and don't
it's
leave
good.
Until they do.
I just prefer the classic roast beef over the beef and cheddar.
And when he's not trying to just pretend nothing happened, he's also posting like sympathy baiting things yet again, including this post right at the height of all this shit going on, talking about how sad he is and how the weight loss thing won't be happening on February 28th, which by the way is today this video comes out. And here is genuinely what I think is going on here. It's obvious Nova has lost weight. Now, we've been talking about it for quite a while. I don't know how he's doing it. He hasn't cleaned up his diet. He's not working out. It seems like he might be on some type of medicine or he might be sick or something. Who knows? But now, maybe over the last few weeks or something, Nova's been eating a lot more again. And I wonder if since the last time he did his weight update, he put on
Nova
more
reminds
weight
me of what
again
Phil's
and doesn't
kid
want
would
to show
turn out.
people that he's ballooning up so quickly after losing the weight. So, due to his mental health being the worst it's ever been, fuck off with that. But yeah, because of that, he can't do the weight loss update. Now, your mental health being the worst it's ever been, dude, like, you get caught for doing some creepy shit, and then you say this, like, oh, my mental health can't take it. Why do you put children at risk and then try to victimize yourself? My mental health being the worst it's ever been. Nova, your actions are the worst they've ever been. Years go by and people think, oh, I wonder if this dude's gonna still keep up doing this predator shit. This is why people want you in jail so much. And if you were curious about it, yes, people are rightfully reporting Nova to the proper authorities for this stuff. And how's he reacting? By sending more messages into his friends on Discord saying, I'm so fucking scared right now. I've never been so scared. Like, Nova, your actions are what put you in this position. If you just weren't being a creep, you wouldn't have to worry about the consequences that come with it. You know how I mentioned in the beginning that Nova has not opened up just one server, but opened up many? Well, they're now afraid, Nova and his little gaggle of friends, to open up another Discord server, I guess, so they're saying they're gonna move to Telegram. I've never heard one positive thing about Telegram, and especially when Nova and a group of people who are a lot like-minded like him, whole bunch of predators are going over there, it just sounds like an absolute problem. But of course, what's Nova doing? More TikToks and shit. Put up another one where he asks some group, I guess a band or maybe a YouTuber he likes, hey, can you please make a thong about my French onion soup meme because I don't like that my trolls get to use it. It's really, like, that's, in your mind, that's what you need to do right now, is try to stick it to the trolls again, try to get a meme song created right now. Anything to sweep shit under the rug even more, that's what Nova's gonna do next. And if you notice, like, a lot of spam in the comments under this video, which I imagine is going to come because Nova's group isn't gonna like this video, just know those are the people. And it's just so gross, man, the fact that this is happening again. But luckily, people, as I said, have been contacting the authorities and letting them know what Nova's doing in here. And he's crying about it and acting like he's the victim. And of course, he's crying to these same creeps that he's now trying to claim aren't his friends or anything like that. And come on, it's Nova. We all know how desperate he is to at least have people think he has friends. He constantly does these TikTok videos where he'll have shit come to his house, like DoorDash orders or orders of fucking Pokemon cards, and he'll claim that one of his fans bought it for him.
Pokemon cards?
No, it's you buying it for yourself because
That's
nobody
what the lolcows
is going to spend
and
any of
Pokemon.
their money on some chome. And then he'll make a TikTok acting like it's real.
Let's face it, this guy is probably the ringleader.
I've got mail! So, I just got an email from Amazon saying that a package that I didn't order was delivered. So, let's open this up and see what I got sent. Okay, we got something in wrapping paper. And here it says, enjoy your gift from Ruby. Thank you, Ruby, so much for the gift. It truly means a lot to me, and my gratitude goes out to you. Now, let's see what I was sent. Exclusive property.
The spots where he's balding are very prevalent in this video.
On TikTok and YouTube. Oh, is this what I think it is? I see the Pokemon TCG logo. Holy fucking shit. Guys, if you don't know what this is...
It's an expensive box of Pokemon cards that nobody in their right mind is sending you. You're just lying again because you either want to make it seem like you have fans, or you don't want to be honest about how much money you're spending on bullshit. That's the overlying theme of today's video. This man is a fucking liar.
That's
this man
worth
is somebody
$200
who wants you to believe things that aren't actually happening, such as there's no controversy around him. People are just waiting patiently for a new food review. People are waiting patiently to find out what you have to say for yourself, but we all know
No, I haven't seen that.
anything. Again, I've already mentioned it, but Chin Universe did a great video summing all of this shit up, and I'll have it linked in the description below. I'll also have the Novine files down there if you want to go see that. It's such a hard watch. All of this shit is, because he's always doing some fucked up shit. In my, research about this topic, again, there's screenshots out there of a co-owner of the server saying that when he dies, hopefully he's gifted basically 70 virgin anime kids and stuff like that. These are the conversations these people would be having. It's very akin to what the White Bowser used to do. And what a strange week this has been, because the White Bowser returned as well. Made a video of himself all high on something, going to his church to confess. The Leaping Lemur came back, because of course he fucking did. Only Use Me Blade lost his toes. I don't know why I'm talking about all this right here, but it's just been a very strange fucking week. And of course, on top of all that, Nova is still a massive predator. I mean, things have never been worse for Nova. He's in a house with bugs crawling all over him. His room's never been more dirty. He apparently lost a lot of weight, but now he's gaining it back, and he's so afraid to show people the massive change. Again, he's clearly down weight. That's not anything anyone's going to be able to argue. But the fact that he's now afraid, and over the past few months since losing that weight, he was so giddy and adamant to be like, oh my god, on February 28th, you people are going to be fucking shocked. Well, it's February 28th, and I guarantee you a lot of you out there are shocked and appalled by Nova's actions, because I know I am. And so, if you got to the end of this video, thank you guys for watching. I know it was a tough one to watch, but a lot of you had been asking me for an update on Nova. You know we cover him pretty often here on the channel, and with all this coming out, I had to let you guys know what's going on. Now, there will also be no Too High for Stupid next week, so for a lot of you guys wondering what we're going to talk about there, we will return the following week, and I hope to catch you guys there. I imagine we're going to have a whole lot to get into, and until I see you later, have a great day, everyone, and I am out of here. Be safe.
Yeah, I would say Andrew Ditch is a horror cow, because he is no stranger to just getting back at people by rubbing his feces all over the walls and stuff, which is pretty horrifying. That's pretty horrifying, I'd say. Let's see. Alright, can't hear this. Let me change the audio device. This is my idea for the dent invasion.
In 1930, Europe still reeled from the Great War, but on the far edge of the Western Front, a new threat emerged. The rogue nation of Dent, small, hardened, and
trench thin. West take no stall.
They spoke in clipped, staccato fragments, part command, part chant. The soldiers called it Jade Speak.
The roll, the chill.
Odd bits of slang threaded through the commands, half jest, half ritual.
When go mad, remember chill.
To the Dents, the phrases were touchstones, reminders of speed.
We'll go, in cut, now come. Stone teeth, bite fast, never stop.
Historians would later call it Jade Speak. Part slang, part signal, part creed. Phrases that sound more like street corner greetings than orders.
Stop my uses!
The Dents, every word meant motion, cohesion, survival.
It time invade.
Through rigorous begging, I have learned how to speak Dent with a specialty in wheelchairs. If anyone here can decode Jade Speak, it's me.
You know, enjoy this.
You see, use this time.
Jade says he doesn't enjoy this. Jade will return tomorrow night.
And then I need like another part of that where like the Dents were subjugated by Darkside Phil thanks to his ability to decode Jade speak. He was just dented enough to be able to intercept their communications, and he was able to put them back under his iron fist, his iron hoof. Captain Alex should be in there. True. Yeah, he should be like the ambassador for the Dents. And like he negotiates a ceasefire to where they just agree to give money to Phil. What's this one? Get about 10, 15 minutes.
Shower scam. I love your content so much, and you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Keep up the amazing work.
Do the scene from Downfall. You know the one.
Yeah.
Except that it's Jade.
I'll be honest, I love Deadlock. I really like the game. I suck at it because I was learning it. I didn't really understand its mechanics yet, but I really liked
Deadlock.
it. But overall, the audience didn't really dig it as much. Like, basically, people complained they wanted to see me be good at it. I'm like, how can I be good at it if I don't play it and learn it first? Like, that doesn't even make sense. That's like saying we want you to jump into Call of Duty for the first time you've ever played it and be topping the leaderboards. How would you do that? You're just learning.
It sucks to suck. You're putting in the work, you're staying up late, trying to improve, trying to be more, and it feels like you're stuck at what? Level 1?
But that's how people were. Oh, people didn't like the fact that I didn't interact with them when I played because I had to play the game. And people didn't like the fact that the gameplay was bad because I didn't know what I was doing yet. And because of those two factors, the stream didn't do that well. Like, we didn't even make $100. It was the slowest stream I'd done in ages. It did worse than Dragon Quest. Okay? So I was like, I don't know what to say. You know, I want to play the game, but I can't continuously play it just to have everyone complain they didn't like it.
Too bad. Too fucking bad.
You know, I gotta find things people like and will show up for. So, it is what it is. I don't think I'm playing it again, sadly.
They'll say that, oh, it's bad he wage quit. What is your point?
Like I said, that night, okay? I understand that not everyone can attend every stream, and that's fine. Some people can't even ever make a night stream.
Right.
And I said, as people watch the gameplay, if then they would come to me, let's say the next day or two, and they were liked you playing Deadlock, we want you to play more. Sorry we couldn't be there for the stream, but hey, here's support for the game. But like you just did, you did $10 super chat, right? Then if people did that, and basically I was like, oh, there's like a bunch of people who want it, then I would have said, okay, let's play it again. You're literally the only person who's done so, and it's 2 days later. Actually, it's 3 days later. So it took 3 days for one person to actually come by and say, hey, I liked Deadlock, here's a contribution for it.
No one cares. No one gives a shit.
So sadly, I don't think I have that audience anymore. I think at one point I did. But my audience now is more of a chill vibe audience. They want to relax with me while I play a game and we interact and we talk a lot.
They're a bunch of fucking idiots. I've said this a million times.
They don't really care about the high multiplayer stuff. Only like the tried and true games like Street Fighter or Call of Duty will ever really do numbers for me. In that regard again, I think. Like, I think people are like getting used to me being a more chill guy.
That's a good point. That's a good idea, Zara.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You crazy? And because of that, they want to have indie games. They want to have chill experiences, right? Interactive experiences. And I can't do that when I'm playing a game where I have to focus on it the entire time.
And
I'm learning it from the ground up, and it takes a lot of investment of effort. And you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't at all.
Maybe I'm wrong, but that's just the impression I'm getting these days. Things have changed. And that's fine. I just have to adapt to that, and I have to accept that rather than keep my head against the wall. You know what I mean? Like, I just tried it with Call of Duty. That didn't work. Now I tried it with Deadlock. That didn't work. So there's a pattern for me.
Y'all don't pay me enough to do that.
Why are the trolls against you getting paid? Who wants to work for free? Well, here's the thing. There's an answer that applies to why people started trolling me on the internet, and there's the answer that applies to today.
This is gonna be interesting.
The original reason that I got detractors was because I was an asshole. 100%. I was someone who thought his shit didn't stink, his content was better than everyone else's.
Don't make me laugh.
That I didn't need to listen to feedback ever. That all I needed to do was keep doing what I was doing, and should be successful forever.
I'm a name brand streamer.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, everything I did
I'm a name brand streamer.
Kind of like offensive. If someone tried to criticize me, I'd get pissed. This is how you don't play. Instead of laughing at it, I got pissed. That's on me.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
100%. That's on me. Okay?
But over time, things changed. I became a different kind of person, a different kind of creator, a different kind of streamer.
I'm the same guy. Nothing's changed.
You know, I made decisions that 100% backed the things that I
Yeah,
said
he'll
about
tell you
content
he
creation
hasn't
that I felt. I
changed. He'll
shouldn't
tell
be
you he's
toxic, shouldn't be
changed. It's
offensive.
like whatever
You
makes him
shouldn't be
feel
making
good.
yourself a clown. You shouldn't have to make others clowns.
Are you delusional? Do you suffer from a mental illness? Do you think you do?
That you should just try to do something that's positive for the earth. Like my firm belief is one day I'm going to be done with content creation.
I call bullshit.
And I'll be able to leave behind a body of work that's eternal. I mean, you can watch a playthrough that I did 10 years ago, yesterday, and it's still good no matter what. You can still watch it and enjoy it.
Fuck no, bitch!
It doesn't hurt anyone. It didn't bring anyone down. I didn't make my living based on crunching others under my boots, but instead just having fun with an audience. You see? Like, that's what I stand for today. So if you compare the Phil of today to the Phil of 10, 15 years ago, there's a big difference in philosophy and content.
But
Me
he
destroying
hasn't changed.
LTG on the Wednesday podcast, which now has been clipped by his detractors, and people are eating it up and absolutely loving it.
So,
I basically feel like
Oh boy.
back in the day, my detractors were critics. And what they would do is look at my content and say, Phil can improve by doing this better. Phil can improve by changing his attitude here. Phil could be a better person here. He could be more grateful here. He could stop swearing at the games and saying racial comments and sexual comments here. And he could do this better. And I, over time, listened to all of that. And I changed myself for the better.
Not really. Again, just like
Stop the cap.
you see
So
how he
look at me
mentions
today,
gratitude
I'm
in there?
so polarizingly different than how I
You
used
see
to
how
be.
he mentions gratitude and all that? Oh, he could be more grateful. Now what does DSP do? He says thank you a lot. He doesn't act more grateful, he just says the words a lot more. Instead of saying thank you, I will now say thank you, and that will double the amount of gratitude I am expressing, correct? Now let's get more money.
okay.
Are you stupid or something?
Today, the reason that people have issue with me
He did
is because
and
they
he
want to
did
make
not.
money
He saw that
or because
now
they're
you
jealous.
cannot make any
Like, those are the two
monetary
reasons.
use out
Either they
of
want to
those
make money by
rhetoric.
still saying I'm the worst person ever because they can monetize that, and there is a hate-based cult on the internet used to hearing it.
Gentlemen, Ciccolini here may talk like an idiot and look like an idiot, but don't let that fool you. He really is an idiot.
Or they're just jealous of my success and they don't want to believe that someone can just be here and be themselves and actually make content. And, oh no, because that goes against what we believe. We believe that you have to be toxic and drama-filled and negative, and we don't want to believe that someone nice and positive like Phil could make content and be successful.
With all due respect, what the fuck are you talking about?
So they don't want me to make money. They want me to fail because they feel like that's some kind of a win for them because they're jealous of my success. It's that simple. It's not everyone. Like I said, there's a distinct group of people that want to see me fail so they can make content on it and make money.
Get fucking owned, bitch.
It has I don't really believe at all whatsoever that there's a single person who watches me and actually thinks that Phil is someone who needs to improve his content and here's constructive criticism how. I don't believe that anymore.
No one fucking cares.
Because it used to be, and I changed for the better, and it's never good enough. No matter what I do to change, what I do to improve, they move the goalpost again because they can't have a narrative that says Phil isn't bad anymore. Their narrative is Phil is bad, so they have something to talk about, a group of hate watchers to be socially active with on the internet, and that they can make money on.
There you go.
You're an idiot and a scammer.
Then another $5 super chat. He says, so they're against you growing as a person. How do you learn if you don't make mistakes? No, that they don't want anything positive out of me whatsoever.
Well, sir, it's just that you're incompetent, sir.
Seriously, if anything positive ever comes out of my content, they ignore it. They only focus on the negative because that is what's monetizable. On YouTube, people care more about the story of the guy who fell from grace rather than the person who came from nowhere and became successful. That's how YouTube works. People want drama, toxicity, negativity. They want to. You feel better about yourself when you hear that someone else failed because it makes you think, oh, well, I didn't fail, so I'm good.
Yeah, you suck. Yeah, you just fucking suck.
Now, you may be a nobody who never was, but at least you didn't fall from grace, right? So it makes you get a little bit of boost about yourself. You feel, oh, that person failed. I feel good. Those are the stories people like on YouTube. Those are the stories that get the big views. When I make a negative video about a game, it makes way more views and money than a video that's positive. If I make a video that says this is the worst game I've ever played, it'll get tons of views. If I make a game that says it's the best game I've ever played, it won't get views.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you fucking piece of bacon!
That's just how YouTube is. So ignore any positivity whatsoever. Never give credit where credit is due.
What? Credit for what?
I couldn't tell you how many times in the last 5 years that meme that says the worst person you know made a good point. You know that meme?
Definitely gets under your skin.
the
Watch
face of
those
the guy that they use
downfall
for it.
videos to learn what
Literally
mistakes not to make.
10 times a year.
No, sir.
Yeah.
It's just to hate on people.
Is this another expression of just how ridiculously shallow he is? He has no concept that these stories can be like cautionary tales and help people. No, it's all about trying to make yourself feel better by seeing the downfall of others.
I see that
It
about
can't be, you can't just be like analyzing it for the historical material or even just like a snapshot of that era of time or that part of an industry. No, it's all about grave dancing because that's what it is for Phil.
me on social
That's what
media. I see
everything
that
is for
about
him.
me in comments on videos. I see that about me everywhere. It's like, wait a minute.
Victims. When I think about victims, two groups of people come to mind. The true victims and those who falsely believe that they are victims.
At one point, it's not the worst guy you made a good point. How could I be the worst guy you know if I'm constantly making good points?
Because you're still the worst guy you know. And also you don't make any good
Then
points.
I'm not the worst guy anymore. It's the guy who doesn't make good points and does bad things that's the worst guy.
Who?
Stop embarrassing yourself.
Who are you
But
talking
it's the
about?
meme that I'm the worst guy. So to them, any positivity cannot, it's got to be that never happens for Phil. Rare Phil W. No, it's not rare anymore. Phil's always getting W's. It's just that people don't want to acknowledge.
Isn't that shitty how like he's sitting here crying about how he never gets any credit where it's due? And whenever he's given credit where it's due, he's still like, well, why isn't it making it so I'm not the bad guy anymore? And it's like, that's, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you give him credit where it's due and he just wants more. He just wants infinite credit, even if you give him a little credit. That's why you shouldn't give him a little bit of credit. He deserves no credit. Because he's just going to be like, where's all the credit then?
Yes. People that always get WS have to inform you that they're getting the WS.
Yeah, it's like broken clock twice right a day, Phil. That's not a flex.
Because they want to say, well, Phil sucks. Let's make bad content about him.
Yeah.
And make money on it. And they can't do that if I'm
Well, it's
actually
not
not a
bad
bad
content
person.
if they're making money
You
off
see?
it, are they?
Who is this idiot?
I hope that makes sense. It's only the best way I can describe it. Like, I'm someone who I acknowledge I was bad back in the day. I was so big-headed.
Detractors are not a monolith.
Big, like, he looks like a light bulb.
I thought my shit didn't stink. I thought my content was the best. I didn't want to listen to criticism. I didn't want to listen to suggestions for improvement. I was mad at anyone who made fun of me. I was a dick. I was a conceited dick. That's the best
He's
way to
not
describe
mad at everyone who makes fun of him now. He just calls them idiots.
But as you can see, nothing has changed.
I have done as much as I humanly possibly can to change from that person into someone who has learned, who is
Yeah.
self-aware,
Well, you failed.
who wants to make better content, who wants to be better.
Okay, enough with the bullshit.
And I am successful doing it that way. But the internet
The
doesn't want to
begging.
acknowledge it.
Your begging is so
The
successful.
facts are here. Like, literally on this stream, I haven't said a word about, hey, send me contributions, and look how much I've already made. I didn't even do anything. All I did was talk with you guys during a podcast. You can't deny that I'm successful.
This is begging, though.
And he's coping and he's seething.
But the internet doesn't want to admit that, because that means that their
Internet
narrative,
doesn't want to admit that.
right? Oh, Phil's not a bad person. He makes good content, and
No, he
people
doesn't.
support it. No, that doesn't happen. Phil's a broke, and he's a beggar, and he's this, and he's that. That's all not
And
true.
this is so funny how he sees money as acceptance. And like that's not what it is, but that's what he thinks it is. So he's getting more and more frustrated that the money isn't equaling acceptance and he's still being like made fun of and ridiculed just as much as ever before. But he's like, but I'm getting more and more acceptance. If I'm getting all this acceptance, why is my reputation still in the toilet? And it's like, that because you're not getting acceptance. You're just getting money. It's not the same thing. But he's literally made them the same thing in his head. And that's why he's in a constant state of mental torture.
That being said, hello. This is Phil Burnett.
Back again.
All right. And just wanted to tell you that I love the podcast. That being said, big ups. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, relaxing, chill, interactive, fun. That being said, which vest is podcast best? That being said, one of my mannerisms. Relaxing, chill, interactive, fun.
If there was ever meaningful content, it's being produced right here on That Being Said. Hilarious stuff here. Look who's in the house. There he is. Fantastic Mr. Sam. Hello.
Hey. How's it going?
So, I see, I don't know not to spoil anything, but you've been having a fun day so far. Anyone want to tell anyone where you've been so far today?
Yes. Oh, I went to a place that DSP could only dream of going to. It's probably something he might promise Kat one day. You never know. I went to a Lego convention today.
Hell yeah!
A Lego convention.
Today's been a good day. Although I think I've discovered that I kind of hate Lego.
Why?
But is this something we want to get into?
Yeah, go ahead.
really?
Go ahead. We got time. Today's a light day. It's just a recap. It's a new series. We can take our time. Who cares?
I guess I like the idea of Lego as a kid's toy and not as here's a branded thing you buy and you make it and then you put it somewhere.
So
and it
you
looks
hate how
kinda
corporate.
ugly.
Okay, you hate the corporate side of Lego. The dark
The
side
less
of Lego.
creative, the worse it is.
Kinda, yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, it was cool.
Did you see any of the Legos that DSP has been enjoying? Maybe the Super Nintendo. Did they have a presence there?
I remember he made some of those like flower things that you can buy.
Yes.
And there was some of that there.
Oh, you saw those? The succulents?
Yeah. Every time I see those now, like, because that's the sort of thing you see in like a supermarket or something. I'm like, there they are. I remember those.
Yeah, I saw recently the same one he got. It's big on display. They set it up, the Yoshi and Mario, and you spin it. You can spin it. It's like, I mean, it's cool for a minute, but how many people are you going back there and spinning it often? You know, hang on, kids, let me spin it. I'm spinning. I mean, come on.
I don't know. It just seems like a lot of like a thing you make and then put on a shelf and then that's it. You're doing on to the next one. So
yeah, exactly. But anyways, I did have this on screen. Speaking of succulent and nature, things like this. I don't know how they're connected. Not really connected, but we'll go with it. Remember yesterday? I don't know if you heard this, Sam, but recently DSP, when asked about, has he been to this certain island around his area that has nature and stuff? And DSP got very defensive and said, no, I have nature where I live.
Yes.
So, putting together this episode, I found a better picture of the nature around DSP's house. This is from... This is from his. This is from the living, the second floor, not his room though. What, I don't know exactly. Whatever. But anyways, this is what he's talking about when he says, "I have a forest behind me." This is what he's talking about. So there is trees.
Okay.
But he can't even go back there, guys, because his thing ends before that. So he's talking about. I don't know. I mean, there's some trees back there. It looks like suburban trees. I know there is an area next to him that has some other trees, but, you know, would you consider this a whole bunch of nature? I don't know. Call me crazy.
No.
But...
No. It's just the most DSP thing ever. Like, this is like the view of like everyone that lives around me. Then like,
yes,
it just looks like anyone else's back garden. I don't know.
This is the nature they leave because they have to pretend that there's nature around. Like these trees are like contracted out trees. Like they have to leave a few, you know, so we don't crush all the nature, you know.
Yep.
That kind of thing.
Do you know
I don't know if UK's like
what's
that.
Funny?
Yeah.
You know what's funny though? The one thing he did say that he doesn't get or he hasn't seen yet is deer, and that's the thing we get so much of around here. We see them because they used to obviously live on this.
We get deer here.
Yeah.
Nature, and they still wander through.
It's really cool.
Yeah. And he does. He did say it was a forest. That is true.
We have kind of an open backyard. The houses here in Texas sort of have like a road in between the houses where people can drive through for some reason. So the backyard is kind of open, and a lot of times deer come by and like they just hang out.
True, and he did
not a lot of times. I've only seen him twice since I've been here.
Leaves healthy nuts out for the squirrels. So there you go. Which is
good for him.
I don't. Good for him. Good for him.
I don't think the HOA is a fan of that.
Too many people give them fatty nuts. Those goddamn cashews. Those aren't healthy.
I love the fact. I think the one thing that stuck out to me was the fact that he said he puts seed out every day.
Yeah.
I'm like, So
Yeah.
that's a daily.
Is it legal
part
to
of
run him
your
over?
routine
Well,
is
Yeah,
putting
he's
seed out
just
for birds.
You're not
a
encouraged.
volunteer zookeeper.
You're not going to get in
But
trouble
the
if you hit
zookeeper
one.
is for like, you know, animals that don't need help. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
don't know about you, but the squirrels around my house, they don't need any help, right? They,
Like I haven't hit a deer in Texas. I hit a deer in California. That happened there. I was in a truck and just like a deer just ran out in the middle of the road and it was just like wham. And it's like, oh shit.
Shikanoko visits you time
start
to
feeding
time.
them,
Love
they'll
Yeah. Or maybe the ghost looking for vengeance.
turn into real animals.
Yeah.
And those
Like I wasn't even driving, so you can't even blame me for that.
follow
Start
your ass
expecting it.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, don't they say you shouldn't do that sort of thing?
yeah, because then what
Like
happens? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, there was a thing like, you know, when I was growing up that you always took like, you know, moldy bread or whatever, leftover bread to go and feed the ducks, you know, at the local lake or whatever. And then like recently it's become a known thing. Oh, you shouldn't do that actually. And it's the same thing.
Here's a sad thought, guys, but I'm going to tell you what happens when DSP and Cat are no longer there. Those animals are going to come out that day. Yeah. And they're going to, what the fuck? What happened here? Huh?
What's going on?
We're hungry, dumb shits. Then what? All right, anyways, moving on. Enough silliness. That is the forest he was talking about. One other thing from yesterday I forgot to show, so I'll show it now. Did you see, Sam, the DSP's book report on the legacy of Phil Spencer? Did you see how he did this one?
Didn't. I saw the means by which he provided that information.
Is it illegal to feed the animals in Texas?
Stream, but yeah,
Ludwig.
So,
the AI stuff.
Oh, I'm not in
Some
an HOA,
legend,
so it doesn't matter.
Decided to do the same thing. Why don't we
Whenever I have some spare bread, I throw it in the backyard. Yeah, no one can do anything about it.
have our own little book report today? So what
Ain't
I
got no
did
HOA.
here
They can fuck
was,
themselves.
The same exact thing. DSP put in the, I quote, notable things Phil Spencer did as head of Xbox. So, hey, let's do an apples to apples comparison. Notable things Darkside Phil did as a streamer. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So I'll read it for you here because this is DSP thinks is a good idea. So I'll do the same thing. Darkside Phil, real name Philip Burnell, is a long-standing controversial figure in the streaming world, known for a combination of, at times, poor gameplay, intense, often defensive fan interaction, and chronic financial requests. He is heavily featured in This Is How You Don't Play video series, which highlights his mistakes. Here are a few notable things Darkside Phil did as a streamer. This Is How You Don't Play. Phil is widely known for his below-average gaming skills, particularly in difficult games like Dark Souls or fighting games, despite claiming to be a former pro. He frequently ignores game tutorials, missing obvious clues, and blames the game mechanics, lag, or cheating for his failures. Fair enough so far, I'd say, right?
Mm-hmm.
Next. Yep. Constant begging for money. Phil is notorious for constantly asking his viewers for money, often citing behind-the-scenes costs or bills. Or bills.
That's perfect.
Despite estimates suggesting he makes over $100K per year, he often frames his streams as a service that requires financial support to continue, sometimes berating viewers for not donating enough. That's true. Next, I love AI when they say stuff, they make up things that are funnier than real life. The next thing they know he's known for is stroking the snake incident. So, great incident there. On his one of his most infamous notorious moments was when he was caught masturbating on a Twitch stream while thinking his camera was off. He's also known for his redemption run failures. I don't know why they would pick up on this. It's strange to me.
Oddly specific one, that.
So Phil often attempts to redeem himself after a particularly poor playthrough by doing a redemption run, where he promises to play properly but often breaks his own rules and plays even worse. There we go.
Yeah, that's accurate.
And last quick ones here. Negativity towards these are all things he's known for, by the way, okay? And this is what he's known for. Negativity towards fans, his reputation for being rude and condescending to his viewers, often banning people for giving advice or asking questions he deems trolling. chronic oversharing, or pre-stream drama. He often pads out his streams with long, narcissistic stories about his life, financial woes, or grievances with other streamers and his audience. This one should be higher. Poor hygiene and uncomfortable mannerisms. Okay, there we go. People want to see this. I saw you. Here we go. Works better for the report. There we go.
Poor hygiene is, I don't know.
AI thinks he has poor hygiene. All right, so poor hygiene and uncomfortable mannerisms. He is known for frequently burping, snorting, and hacking into his microphone without covering it, which has become a staple of his content. Okay.
I suppose, yeah. I mean, I suppose maybe less so now, but he always used to. Well, I'm focusing on the poor hygiene thing, but he often turned up with really greasy hair, as like blatantly obvious that he just rolled out of bed. So yeah, I guess, yeah.
And Cobain Kate is right. By his own admission, he only used to take bird baths, which means not bird baths, but you use the sink, get that face cleaned up. They used to call it a horse bath in my time. Okay.
That's the one.
Nothing is ever my fault mentality, all right? A common theme in his streams is an extreme refusal to accept responsibility for his failures, always attributing them to external factors. That's just a fact. Okay, and one more. Usage in game design as an example. In a widely cited anecdote, Santa Monica Studio reportedly used clips of DSP's gameplay of God of War during GDC to showcase how to design games for less skilled players. His content has, for many years, been viewed by a large portion of his audience for the purpose of ironic enjoyment or mockery, rather than genuine appreciation of his skill or personality. There you go. Sometimes AI gets it right, guys. You're coping if you think otherwise. I mean, that's right.
Yeah, just some oddly specific stuff that's like, wow, you picked that up.
Uh-huh.
What was the one thing? Let's bring the other one back up again.
Sure.
The first one.
This is how you don't play?
Oh, yeah. I like the fact that in the opening paragraph, it says he's heavily featured in the "This Is How You Don't Play" video series. As though he's like a bit part player in it. Love that.
It's like a series, and Evil AJ picks other people to do sometimes. And Evil AJ, DSP is heavily featured there, though. But yeah. Anyways, okay, back to the point of this episode.
Nothing positive as well.
Zero. To say. I was waiting for a Heavy Rain thing, many fans talk about their love of Heavy Rain. Some say that should be in the Internet Hall of Fame for his Heavy Rain playthrough. His jokes about sexually assaulting women in the game were particularly loved by his audience. Anyways, moving on. I should have said YouTube's going to flag us now because I said the word. Anyways, GBRC says, come on, Sam. Don't you know eating seeds is his best time activity? The toxicity of the snort fort of his snort fort. Oh, I know. It's a System of a Down reference. Eating seeds is the best time activity. I got it.
Yeah,
I got it.
I should have spied that.
I got it. Boston Nova says, I think Phil said he was giving the birds walnuts and almonds. Gotta feed the birds. Let's DoorDash some trail mix. Do you think, dude, Boston Nova, do you think it's possible he has DoorDash food for birds?
I'm gonna say big bulk bags of it on Amazon. That's my prediction to that.
Like, You gotta think. What if they forgot it though? It's a panic. If you're treating them like a pet and you don't have food for, I'm sure you've had it happen with your dog. When we ran out of food. I gotta go to the store, and you gotta go. It's an emergency. He's treating those outside animals like that. So shit, cat. We ran out of healthy nuts. Break out the pizzas. All right, anyways, let's get to the point.
Probably.
We had too much fun, okay? We're wasting time here. The point of the stream and this series that is going on will be, dun, 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 the evolution of DSP's office, all right? So, we're going to go from moving in to that first era of upgrades to the current year. So, I'm predicting it's going to take 3 episodes, but you know how it goes when you predict shit like this. You never know. So, our first video to be shown is when there's many times he talks about it, like how much all this shit he wants to do and all this shit. So I found one. This is the first mention of what his home will include. Okay, what does home will include? Anonymous Fish says, what about pre-setup at the pre-condo? We've done that before. We've seen all those videos. It's just a fuck ton of statues, all right? I mean, you know what I mean? Yeah. So we got to switch to something new. So here we go. We're skipping past all that. There's a fuck ton of statues around, all right? Many streams about that if you want to see it. We're starting here from his idea of going to Washington or his new house, all right? Here we go.
And the last question before we get to Twitter questions
Here we go. By the way, the date on this is December 12th of 2013. Okay, here we go.
9Kenny5, who might even be in the stream chat right now. And he asks, hey, DSP, seeing as you're looking into buying a house, what would your ideal home include? For example, how many bathrooms, how many bedrooms, an office for your gaming, etc. All right.
Okay. This is where he breaks down exactly what he's looking for. I think it's this important context. There we go.
Again, another pertinent question because Panda Lee and I have been talking about this quite a lot, putting in our desires. What would we really like in our dream home? She has her own ideas of what she would like, including a huge closet,
just ignore those.
a certain type of kitchen for her and her arts and crafts. She's going to go into soap making in the future, stuff like that, an own home business.
She's going to get into soap making. It's a hot market.
For me, here's primarily what I would want.
Go ahead.
Fridge just made a lot of noise. That was weird. Number one, I would need at least 2 bedrooms, if not 3.
Okay.
2 bedrooms would be cool because we got the master bedroom for us and then an office where I could do my gaming related stuff. Right? 3 bedrooms would be ideal because we'd have our own master bedroom. My office.
He's restreaming. Well, we'll have it up skip juice. We'll just do it manually. We'll do it live.
Soap making, whatever her small business is going to end up being. Or it could be a guest room. So that's
for all those guests.
The ideal thing for bedrooms. Bathrooms, we need 2. You can't have 1 bathroom in this day and age.
What?
In this day and age,
we need 2.
Oh God, of course.
In this day and age,
I want my bathroom, and she can have her bathroom.
Goes over, someone's over visiting, and I got to take a steaming shit.
Oh
my
someone's
God.
really got to fucking piss,
dude.
Now what do? Who goes first? The guy who has to take a shit, or the one who has to piss?
I mean, that's a pretty.
Does he think this is funny? Because, like, I mean, if you're a guy and you gotta piss, just like go in the backyard.
Easy question to answer, actually, for me.
It is, yes.
It is,
Yeah,
not to be crass here. Excuse me, everybody. But normally there's a smell element that you want to make sure the other person doesn't have to deal with. So, okay, go ahead.
Get the piss over with quicker as well, you know. Just get it out the way
usually.
and,
Yeah.
Shit in the toilet and 1 piss in the sink. You can't do it. You need.
Well, that's what LTG
2
does, right?
It's not necessarily seeking.
Maybe piss in the bathtub. I don't know.
You need 2 bathrooms, definitely.
Like,
I need
aren't you married or engaged?
Gaming related, office related stuff though, and he's gone off on this tangent. This is
Steamy
wonderful.
shit.
Here we go again.
Oh my God! Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that, Sam?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
is that a ban?
Someone just got banned, actually. So
yeah.
I think the sound effects will come through. I didn't turn it off yet. So someone just got banned. I don't know who, but someone just got banned. Okay,
well, he is live now.
yeah. We'll hear when people are banned, but we won't see it. Now the next one will be the 5th one. So you guys are waiting for the 5th. Okay. All right. Moving forward here. January 4th, we move forward just 2 weeks. What else do we want? We're almost to the reveal, guys. A few things for context, but he said it about 1,000 times.
Taxes and incredibly
he
high
talks
prices.
about a bathroom again.
Here we go.
And I can do this anywhere on the planet that has internet. So I'm going to move somewhere that has good internet and great prices and lower taxes, and it's going to work out. Having more space, having a formal office to do stuff.
Formal office.
Holy shit, I'll be able to properly play PC games and do direct capture, which I wasn't able to do in 2013.
Yes.
I'll be able to do a lot of new stuff.
You need a new house for that, obviously.
That I think you guys are going to enjoy. So
to do a direct capture in a condo is impossible. Everyone knows this. I mean, come on. Yeah. You need full room.
Priority 1 for me is that I'm going to be trying to move out of Connecticut, but you guys...
Okay, you got the point. That's what he wants, all right? Moving forward, can we get to the fun stuff, okay? So, still not there yet. Almost there. Here we go.
Time off, meaning probably about a week and a half in early April. I'm doing house hunting. It's going to be the very first trip that I go on for house hunting. And if we're lucky, hell, maybe we'll find something we like and we can start the process of getting the hell out of Dodge, get out of Connecticut, and move to a bigger and better place where I'll have my own office. I'll have multiple rooms and shooting locations to do things in. I could do
multiple rooms and shooting locations.
Shooting locations to do things in.
About the prospect of moving.
shooting locations.
And that's what the beginning of April is going to be. So basically, I need to get my taxes done immediately so that my accountant can get them done. Anything I need to sign, get signed, to get filed ahead of time because the due date is actually the middle of April, and I might just be getting back in the middle of April.
Okay, there you go. So here we go. So now I'm going to fast forward. There you know what he was after. He wanted a formal office. The purposes of it was so we have many shooting locations, a lot of room, direct capture, all this stuff. We know what the goal was before we got this room, okay? So
lower taxes.
Of course. The first look at this room was from the house hunting.
Hey, Death Lover.
Okay, so for full context, here is what it could look like. And by the way, guys, do you know what room this is, Sam?
The Nook.
This is before he moved in, by the way.
Yeah,
before he moved
is this
in.
the one he ended up using as the closet, like the
correct
junk room. Yeah.
This is the Nook, guys. This is what the Nook could look like.
That's way better.
That's perfectly usable space.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, obviously, yeah.
Like, you don't want to have it wouldn't be an off. You couldn't. It would not good best for streaming for sure. But come on,
enough.
man. All right.
Shower area.
Here we go. The first look
to the left.
There we go. So I wanted to stop here so we can see how they set it up. Okay, this was the people before DSP moved in. All right. So they have their TV set up over there, right there, the back of our wall there. The soundproofing foam where it is now, it looks like it's a mirror thing there. On the left, they have some stuff. Yeah, some stuffed animals there. You can clearly walk in, very smoothly.
Wow, this is weird, man.
Yes, it is very strange.
This was.
They have the bed. It was a bedroom actually. So there's their bed right there. There's the side. No, and if you notice, there's not 1,000 air conditioners around. I'm kind of weirded out about that. I don't know how they survive in the heat, but
Probably be my office.
Yep.
Because you have this flat wall here that I could film against. This is a smaller recessed area. I could probably put my computer set up.
He already decided what it's going to be, how it's going to be set up right here,
etc.
So that ended up happening.
And it does have another.
That's where the
wall to
computers
shoot
went.
against.
Why would you have a wall to shoot against when you have to be diagonal from it? It's insane.
No, exactly. Yeah.
What's the point of being
I wonder how he
against it
came
then?
to the conclusion, like this is how it's going to be.
That's what I can't understand. Right here is a perfect place for a TV, flat. If you want to do the TV shit, it's right there.
I put my computer set up, etc.
Locked in here.
And it does have another large walk-in closet. So really, this place has 2 deep walk-in closets, as you can see.
You can hold so much shit in there.
So, one more room.
There you go. So we are now known what it looks like before he moved in. Okay, we're going to keep track of this. Moving forward, now we get to when DSP mentions the love seat. Okay, I know this is a big player. A lot of people wondering about the love seat. What's the story of the love seat at this point?
So anyway, it's good to be. Let me put it this way.
Go ahead. Yeah,
it's good to be back. It's good to feel like I'm going to be getting back into a rhythm of gaming. I'll be honest. I actually did miss it.
Get back in the rhythm of gaming.
And that's a good thing. It's a good thing when you miss your work because it means that you love your work. And I did miss it. And I've basically am pretty much thinking about in this home that I'm going to be making an offer on this week, how quickly and viably I could set up to get my internet working and get my equipment set up and at least start, starting with the ability to upload vlogs of us moving in and stuff like that. I know that for a fact that probably not immediately will I be able to do the gaming stuff fully.
Yeah.
That I'm probably going to have to arrange stuff and set stuff up and probably maybe buy, equipment like a desk or chairs and for whatever my gaming office room is going to be, I'm going to have to get like a little love seat or something to sit in front of the TV to play console games.
Come on.
So he's already stuck on the love seat thing. We got
there
to
it
5. We got to 5. Oh, that'd be fun. I still could read the band names.
Just as a little aside.
Yeah, just to add to the feeling. Okay, so we have 5 bands so far today, as you heard. There was This Is How You Don't Play Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 9. Shout outs to you was banned. So that's what he meant when he said he worked hard on that animation. Someone else got banned saying the $100 animation is Phil coming in his denims thinking about Andy. Someone said, all right, guys, let's do some Q&A before we begin. So Derek loves Little St. Jamie's asks, ... That was banned. And last one, when I say something stupid, I could just claim that I was baiting people into thinking I was stupid. I'm a genius. That was the last ban, the last messages.
That's someone's name.
No,
is
sorry.
all of that?
I
Oh.
now look, Sam,
okay.
since you've been gone, we've
Right.
upgraded the technology
Sorry.
so much. It's
I
it's
get
like,
it, right.
It's like NASA right here, okay? I got like 18
Yeah.
monitors here monitoring. No, now it's the message. The names are kind of not as consequential anymore because of that gentleman that made that tool that you could just make fake names like from that website. So the names aren't where it's at as much. It's about the messages. It's about sending a message, if you know what I'm saying. All right, back to the topic. Route 5. The next sound effect will be at 10, by the way, okay? So, all right, here we go.
PC games, I'll probably be sitting in front of the computer desk with the dual monitor setup that I've been describing to everyone. But of course, in front of the computer desk,
wait, hold
what
on.
office room's going to be, I'm going to have to get like a little love seat or something to sit in front of the TV to play console games.
Uh-huh.
For PC games, I'll probably be sitting in front of the computer desk with the dual monitor setup that I've been describing to everyone. But
So he's already on this dual monitor setup thing, okay? Now this one, he does say one more thing about what he plans on getting. He's on the way out. He's already bought the house. One more thing.
He asked, what are some of the new things you'll be doing when you set up your office?
Yeah, I want to hear this.
I have an idea for 1 to 2 new series that I've wanted to do for a long time, and I just never have had a chance to
Get ready.
because I don't have the filming space to do it. I could do those now.
Okay.
Right? Series such as Poorly Cooking with the King that used to be sparse here and there. And by the way, there was none for this month because we were away in Seattle.
That'll be fun.
Now, since we're going to be cooking meals regularly, I'll have more episodes of that for you guys.
Oh, cool.
DSP Tries it's going to change because it's going to be all the local stuff in Washington.
Yeah, go ahead.
That never once happened, right?
Nope, not a single time. Nope. Not a single time. And you know why? The reason for that is I believe this is when he started those walkthroughs of flexing everything. And as people do, they found out he had an expensive as fuck coffee maker. He had a $200 trash can. And people, let other people know about that shit. Because he, remember, was very much wondering about money and stuff at this time. He wasn't begging yet, but it was very much about the views. Right?
Yeah.
And that led to him saying, well, fuck this then. Everyone just makes up shit. So then that was the end of it, really. But okay, Here we go.
Of that for you guys. DSP Tries it's going to change because it's going to be all the local stuff in Washington State that I'm going to be trying.
This is
which
true.
Totally different stuff. Trust me.
Totally
Than
different.
what they have in Connecticut. It's going to be
The differences of West Coast McDonald's and East Coast McDonald's, bro. You can't believe it, dude.
Yeah.
totally rejuvenated.
And him just complaining that he can't get authentic Italian.
Yes, that's part of the show.
Series. Daily vlogs, maybe once a day. I'm just going to do a vlog of the house. What's it like to own your...
Can you imagine once a day? All right, guys, I am in the second bedroom now. Here's this corner. How's it going? That's a nice corner, honestly. Good carpet.
I wish he would.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be great.
It would be so great if he did this shit.
Daily vlogs, maybe once a day. I'm just going to do a vlog of the house. What's it like to own your own house? What are we doing today? Are we cleaning? Are we painting? Are we doing this? Am I paying the bills? Daily...
Paying the bills. Stay tuned for this next episode. Are we paying the bills?
Rigorous doing today? Are we cleaning?
It's
Are
just
we
him
painting?
sat there with his office chair shivering behind him.
He had so many ideas that are all shitty, but he wanted to make sure you knew, like, all this fun stuff is happening, guys. Keep the money coming, guys.
This, am I paying
He had
the bills?
all these ideas that were shitty and then didn't happen.
Exactly. Because people, don't ask for them. But there you go. All right, guys.
Daily obs. Also, keep in mind, I'm not living...
You need a new house for that.
Okay, we're reconnected. Rewind it a little bit so we're not missing anything.
2, by the way.
Alone anymore. I'm going to be living with Leanna, so we're going to have input from her. And I hate Leanna. Don't worry, every video is not going to have her. I know.
Thank God. Hate that bitch.
I know you hate my girlfriend, but don't worry.
Don't worry. I know she's annoying.
Imagine that saying that about your girlfriend. Having to
I know
say
she's
that to
annoying.
I know.
Fans.
Sync rate.
Choose a little bit independent, guys. She won't be around too much, though. That's so fucked up, dude. Yeah, my wife can get a little. How do I put this? You know what I'm saying. She won't be in all the videos, guys. Don't worry.
Input from her. And, oh, I hate Leanna. Don't worry. Every video is not going to have her. I know some people are just so anti my girlfriend because they're just such great people that you hate my girlfriend, right?
Yeah.
She's going to be living with me, but no, she will not be in the gameplay videos unless we specifically call out a co-op thing that's coming up. She's not going to be interfering with all these other series, but she may be things like there may be a daily vlog where the two of us
he says
do
a cat.
something
No,
together
she's
or
not
talk
pregnant,
about something,
guys.
or there's an observation
No,
about
she's not
something,
fat
right?
anymore, guys.
There's an observation
So
about something.
that's the kind of new fun stuff that we'll be able to do when we have this better place that we will have soon. Okay.
Got it? That's what we're planning on doing with this great new space. I thought that was definitely funny. Vikes Black Market Emporium says, when the wife asks me to cut the grass, I say, sorry, honey, our cat has separation anxiety. Ooh.
Yeah.
NW News says, next on HGTV, turning a bedroom into a big room. Oh, yeah, that'd be a fun series.
Yeah.
Okay. Last video, and I have not seen this one, so I put it here. I've not seen this one. I didn't know it existed. This is DSP's final recap of his furniture search.
Oh my God.
In Connecticut. I have not seen this.
Right.
So he goes for furniture. Reminder, he's about to move across the country. We are still in Connecticut. We did a fun day of furniture shopping, and we made a YouTube video to tell you guys about how it went. Got 6,000 views 11 years ago, okay? Here we go.
Okay, so it's the end of interesting...
So let's see if we can see anything he did buy that landed itself in the office. Let's see.
Long Saturday.
Uh-huh.
It was an interesting day, but overall, I have to say, it ended up kind of being a little disappointing.
Shoot.
And let me explain why. Today, our goal was not to spend a day touring, not to spend a day packing, but to spend...
Oh my God.
You see why they needed a house? That went on the Nook, by the way.
...the day out and about the local area. Because
and for shit he didn't even care
I guess I
about.
could call them our parents, technically, even though they're really only my parents. My parents offered...
That was weird.
Can you?
That was weird. You're not married. So your parents are...
Two,
as
I was talking about this in the Discord a little while ago, this desk that he had here. It was a really nice
He
desk.
did it just for the sake of buying.
Right, he wanted to feel like a big grown-up. But you can like open up this desk and there's like storage space in it. And you can see like he would just slam his controller on it. You can see all the chips and all the nicks on it. He would be gifted controllers and he would just like slam the controllers against the table like a big man baby. And then when he moved, he just left it behind. He just left it here. And he was like, oh, it was fucking destroyed. It was annihilated. And it was like, it wasn't that bad. It's still a pretty good table.
a housewarming gift when we moved
Just
to
because you beat the shit out of it doesn't mean you needed to dump it.
Washington.
Very normal and natural.
Next month to buy a bedroom set minus the bed set because we already have a relatively new bed set. We don't need a new one. But to buy us a bedroom set.
This might be
for
too
our
boring and I'll
master
move on.
bedroom.
I don't know. I've never
So
seen
what
it.
that would include is a chest, which they call the bigger dresser. The smaller dresser, usually that has the mirror on it. Okay.
Oh, look, that's the
For example, the smaller.
look at the necklace here. See the necklace laid
wow.
out with this dummy
Laid
pattern?
out.
Interesting.
Dresser.
I was
usually
trying
that
to
has
see
the,
what Blu-rays he's got in that stack over there.
the mirror on it. Okay. For example, this right there.
Okay.
And the two nightstands.
Oh yeah. What were they watching there?
Was it like maybe like Pacific Rim or something? Would it have been too early for that? Something like that.
See. Okay. It's. Okay.
It looks like an anime.
I see someone in a suit on the right, and on the left, someone in a wedding dress. Is that Beetlejuice? Did anyone say? I'm not a big Beetlejuice person.
Wayne's World, maybe?
Wayne's World? Oh, now we got to find out. All right,
Today was we wanted.
Yeah, that's a great video. I love that video.
That exist both here in Connecticut and also in Washington.
Like the really, really big ones were when he was playing Witcher 2. Like Witcher 2 was like the biggest controller slams you could ever hear from DSP.
State, because what we wanted to do
Bam!
was see some stuff in person ahead of time. Maybe get an idea of what's available.
Listen to this idea.
So that when we actually move out to Washington State, we may have actually already purchased something and just have it delivered to the home. Okay?
Delivered to the home.
So already, even though there are an incredible amount of nice furniture stores in Connecticut, we incredibly narrowed down the selection of stores that we could go to because there was a lot of things here that are just local to this area of the country. They don't exist on the other side of the country.
I see now. I didn't really know. So he wasn't slamming the controller, he was slamming his mouse and keyboard. It's hard to tell the difference.
Primarily what we ended up doing was looking at department stores and a couple other furniture stores outside of there. The first one we hit up was JCPenney.
Fun store.
We also went to Macy's.
I don't think you have those over there, do you, JCPenney?
No.
Sam?
No, what's JCPenney?
JCPenney is
it a catalog
they do have the catalog.
Yeah.
Those come in clutch many a day in my younger days. But what they've been around since the 20s, I think, maybe early 30s or 40s around there, and they were like the main store, one of the first department stores America had. They took over the world. Someone says like M&S.
M&S, makes sense, right.
Yeah, they were one of the biggest stores in America, and then 30 years ago, let's say now, they started losing their prominence because basically the internet and
Amazon
they weren't cool
and all
anymore.
that. Yeah.
Macy's and Sears, and we found out that all three of them do not have furniture in this area.
What?
When we inquired why, they said because most of the stores in this area are independent furniture stores that are separate from those department stores. So even though those stores sell furniture, you go online right now and order all the furniture that you want. They don't have those on display in the local stores in Connecticut. So we were very disappointed.
Why I was so excited to see this. What was I expecting?
No. Let's get to the love seat, Laura. I'm getting bored already. Let's go to love seat.
Couch/chase lounge sectional for the living room, and also some love seats because I definitely need a love seat for my office.
Got it?
To sit in when I play games. I'm not going to have a full-size couch in there anymore. I'm going to get a smaller love seat. But anyway, so we leave.
I don't know why he's so obsessed with the love seat, but he still thinks he needs a love seat. Let's see how this one concludes. Okay. There we go.
Vlogs of that.
He turned them all over.
It's crazy how long
Check
it
out
took
the
us
back,
to realize
guys.
one.
Wow.
Tomorrow.
He turned them all over.
Yeah.
This is like,
Like,
this will
wait.
make a great video, but what's he expecting?
So wait, hold on. You're telling me he got all the furniture first and then moved to Seattle?
All the comments are going to be like, I think you should get the one on the second page on the right, the brown one. I think you should
No,
get
he,
that.
no, he had to have ordered them first and had it shipped to Seattle and then was ready to drive there and meet up with it. That would be the smart move, but we're talking about Phil here.
What are we doing? What's all this about?
Midnight Titan says our parents DSP will be married within 5 months. Wait until Seattle to get furniture. They have plenty of IKEAs there. They have really good furniture. Good advice, person. You can get some decent furniture at Goodwill or thrift store for about $50.
Yeah.
Fuck off. What's wrong with you? Discount? We got 13 credit cards and we know how to use them. Dumb shit.
Allergies have been killing me this trip or this visit. Last night I woke up at 6 a.m, dying because my throat, I could not breathe. It was so full of phlegm.
What the fuck? What are we doing?
What video?
From the fucking pollen that had come in through the air conditioning. And I'm choking. Blah, blah, and I literally had to get out of bed after choking for about 15 minutes straight, go into the bathroom, clear my throat, and take some medicine for it in order to even go back to sleep. My allergies are on high alert right now. They
You excited, Panda?
suck. And I cannot wait
There's
to get the hell out.
nothing redeeming about this at all. It's a guy talking about coughing up phlegm with as though you're on a ship going on. It's just
You like this,
looking at-
Panda? We're moving over next week,
I
Panda.
can't have to deal with that stuff anymore.
You'll get to see this too next week, Panda.
So, all right. So that's just the final.
You got a second?
Wow, man.
I think that is it from
wild.
Connecticut. That was the last thing. I thought that was too funny to pass up. Now we're in Connecticut. We have not seen it yet, but we're just the first walkthrough of the new house, untouched by human hands. Well, it's been cleaned out. What does it look like at this point?
Nothing to see there, really.
Oh, look at this.
Here's the room. that is going to become my office.
Look at that.
There it is now.
Look how much space. Holy shit. Oh my God. It's amazing.
You can do so many activities.
So, this is what that room looks like, okay? Now, throughout this series, we are going to fill this puppy in. And today, we're going to finish it. We're going to hopefully get to where he started streaming, okay? And then we're going to get that. So I do have everything you might need to fill it out, such as whoop, whoop, the lamp, such as whoop, whoop, a love seat you might need.
He
You know what
really
I mean?
thought
You
he
gotta
was
have a
some
love seat.
hotshot
I
YouTuber
don't
by
have
showing
everything.
all
Anything
his
I don't
stuff
have,
off.
I'll
I
fix it
know,
before we
and
do
he
the
was
next
just like,
series of that, okay? But here we go.
he
This
made the
is-
mistake that so many others made, where it's just like, this stuff is gonna last forever. There's no way this is gonna fluctuate or crash. I'm gonna keep making more and more money, even though like I'm not even really like accumulating any sort of skills or even really any sort of business partnerships or anything. Even Machinima is like, what do you plan on doing later on? And he's like, what do you mean? What do I plan on doing later on? I got a YouTube channel.
Remember,
is
he
the
did
light this
during
switch?
his downfall.
This room is going to become my office. And what I'm planning to
It's funny how it has the vents for central AC, but it doesn't have them. It just has all the like the plumbing and the wiring for central AC, but you would have to install an outdoor unit in order to actually pump anything through those. Otherwise, it's just who knows what's going through there.
do is right over here.
Just stale air. Good, cool.
Oh shit! See, I didn't even get it right there. You see, the room goes in more on both sides of the window. Interestingly enough, see that?
I was going to say, yeah, okay.
It's
made
a
this then,
recess. Yeah, I made this one, so it's a recess. I gotta fix that. I'll fix it. Don't worry, it'll be perfect.
Because I was going to say,
Might be for heat. Yeah, that might be a good point. It could.
If it's wrong.
Yeah, that's a good point. It might have a furnace, and that gets pumped through the floor vent.
Right or wrong, I'm not sure, but I don't know if I knew if the door was at an angle as well. Like
Because the furnace isn't
wall
that.
has the
It doesn't
door
have to
on
be that big.
I think it
compared
is.
to-
Let's see though.
Become
Let's
my
see though.
office.
compared to a box fan
And
unit.
what I'm planning to do is right over here, which is perfect because there's your cable line. That's what I needed
Yeah.
to know.
There you go. That's what you need
Have
to
the
know.
cable internet coming in here. This will be my desk, right? My office desk right here.
Yep.
And then on the other side right here, I'll basically have like a love seat. And on this wall, we'll have the TV. And I'll probably have a table in between or whatever. And it should be perfect. It's going to be a little cramped, but I think it's going to be perfect.
How is it going to be a little cramped?
For what I want to do.
Okay, so no, it's a straight line. You're right. It's a straight
Thought so,
line into the door open. Okay, I'll get it right. Don't worry.
I really
I
did.
wonder, maybe
Yeah.
we'll find out, but I wonder why he changed his mind about putting the love seat on that wall and not the one he's talking about here.
I don't think he said that though. I think he said the TV's going to be here as always,
Oh, did
like
it?
it is now.
We
Yeah.
have a table
Okay,
in
maybe I
between or
missed that.
whatever.
Yeah, right here. I think so. Let me hear. Yeah.
And on this wall, we'll have the TV.
Yeah.
I'll
sorry.
probably have a table in between or whatever.
Table in between.
And it should be perfect.
Okay,
it's going to be a
perfect.
little cramped, but I think it's going to be perfect for what I want to do. I really do. All right, and then we got the
Like imagine coming to the conclusion that the love seat should go right there, guys. You're looking at, okay, this place right here looks perfect
Wanna
for a
do.
love seat. Right here. That's where the love seat's going to
I
go.
really did.
Why would you
Yeah,
put it right
next-
there?
Next to the door, there's just so many bad decisions all over the place. Yeah, the only logical one to me is to have it where I just said, put it on the
Yeah.
wall
Yeah.
behind where his PC is. But obviously,
Alright,
he needs
and then we
to.
got
He
the
needs.
other-
He needs that whole like gamer thing of being sat across from a TV and not. at a
Yeah,
desk,
he
which
still
is
wanted that
something
idea. Yeah.
He's only just coming around to, and it's still kind of dented, but you know, it's
Mhm.
getting
Yeah,
there
yeah.
in his current setup.
room, which is going to be our spare bedroom to start.
Okay, we don't need to see this. Moving on. Now we've just for the record, we have moved in now for a few more, I think 2 weeks now. This is what has changed in those 2 weeks with that room, guys.
She did a good job with that.
She did a great job with that.
Okay. Over here, we've got what's going to be my office, which we now.
Okay, so we have added a
It's so-
phone
it's so creepy.
and routers.
God.
So we have added
Like you guys know, one of my favorite movies is Red Dragon, and there's one scene where Will Graham is investigating the first house that the Tooth Fairy ended up hitting, and like he walks into the room and turns on the light, and you see just like the blood everywhere, and it's like this shocking moment. Reminds me of that.
Which we
Just like you turn on the light and there's like all these statues everywhere, and just like a horror sting, like wow.
Okay, so we have added a phone and routers.
I have, as you can see, the cable modem with the business class
Start
internet.
of the
That's not
poor cable management.
Yep.
Right away,
net.
just cables trailing everywhere.
That's the cable modem with the business class internet. That is the modem for the phone, and that's the master phone there. It's hooked up. This is going to be my office eventually. I got a lamp here. I haven't even set it up yet. I was too tired.
All right, so that one is the lamp.
There's
we
the
see
lamp.
here he does have a lamp. So this is where he has two internet lines again. One is the business class, and very well documented. What he means by business class is you have the
You
same
get better
speed as anyone at that
customer
tier.
service.
However, you do have a direct line to customer service. That is what it means when they say business class internet. Now for DSP, that sounds really cool, right? Oh yeah, business class? That's what I need. So that's what he got. But it doesn't like
that.
doesn't mean your internet's more important than anybody else. It just means you have a line for customer service.
More
which
people
I'm
to
sure
talk
he's put
to.
good use in.
To cry
He's
to.
definitely used. But
And this is 2 weeks after he's initially moved in.
something like that, yeah, around there.
Wow.
Yeah, he used
okay.
yeah. So 2 weeks ish about, okay. So nothing
I mean,
in there yet.
I know
We
it's a
have
big
that.
thing moving
Yeah.
across country and everything, but like, that's a long time for him to be off streaming or making stuff.
He did other shit
clearly
though
he's
at this
still
time.
making stuff.
He made a lot of vlogs. At this time.
Tired. We don't have time. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Tomorrow we got the cable guy coming around 1 p.m. So we've got all night to basically kind of relax, get some sleep, maybe even sleep in. Wait for him to show up, install the cable, and then we'll be off.
Such a
Tomorrow
bullfrog,
our focus is primarily on big items that we need furniture-wise.
Oh yeah.
Meaning,
Man, he was so
number
house
one,
poor.
the couch and chaise, whatever we want for the living room.
He was like Jesse Pinkman after he bought his parents' house. Just he had this big empty house, and he's just like more money than he knew what to do with, and he just like put fucking shit in it, and it just fell apart.
Number 2, stools.
Know what I
For the
mean?
bar downstairs, because we have nowhere to sit in this.
Like he just bought a giant TV and a big couch and a big speaker system, and like everything else is pretty much empty. He just invited a bunch of people over, and they just partied and did meth until like people stole everything.
House besides the inflatable mattress right now. We need something. Number 3, a love seat for me in this office.
Well, he loves this love seat. He's so into this idea.
My office is going to be, the desk is going to be right here.
Here we go, yeah.
The plan is to have a love seat right here.
See that? Now this is news. He wanted the love seat to be there at this point, in the middle of the room. Interestingly enough. Hear that?
It's going to be right here.
Yeah.
The plan is to have a love seat right here.
See? It's in the middle.
A small table in front of me, and then the
a small table
TV against the wall.
What?
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Interesting.
Back to the PC. That's
yeah. Okay. So
Okay.
wait. So yeah. Hold on.
So that basically, I'll have my game
So
systems
you'll have-
and everything here. My PC set up with dual monitors here, so it's all in one area. And
Well, that's where that
Jesse
ended.
got the ending he
is
deserved in
blank.
El
As you can
Camino.
see, completely blank.
Yeah.
This will be
I have
my
not seen
wall
that.
that I will use to film things such as green screen. If I need
Oh, we're learning today. Interesting.
for all those skits that he's planning on filming.
Interesting. So his setup was he wanted. Let me get a pointer here. I don't have one here. I can use maybe this. Let's see. What do I got? I can use. What do I got? Convenient. This is always good. This is
Yeah,
gonna
it would
be
have been
fun.
like similar to RTUs, basically. Yeah, having like PCs behind him with the monitors and that.
I have. Let's use. Here we go. Here we talked about it today, so this will be good. All right, so we're just gonna do the bottom left corner of this one here. So he was wanting to do the love seat right here, right? TV up here, and then he would just like kind of jump over here when he wants to do PC gaming right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this wall here is all clear, which makes more sense, right? If you want to keep that couch going, right?
It's to me preferable, definitely. Yeah, you can have all the cables running along this wall here. You know, everything going in one direction rather than trailing across the middle of the room. Yeah,
It
I think
seems
so.
like a
It's
good
still not
idea.
how I would have it, but
We'll get that at the end. I want to hear how you would set it up at the end. All right, so let's go through. Now let's see what happens here. What changes in his idea then?
it's all in one area, and this back wall is blank, as you can see, completely blank. this will be my wall that I will use to film things such as green screen if I need a backdrop or whatever. I've got a pure, clean wall to do it. So I need to get those accessories like the love seat and the table. We also need to look into a table for the living room. Decor for the living room, although that's not the number one priority right now. We're also looking for a desk for Leanna's office, which right now is completely empty.
Okay, we don't need to see that. Okay, so there you go. That's the plan now. Now, how does it change? Sound like you had no key idea. Let's find out in the next one. Potentially Criminal says, actually, it's Jacques Penny. It's French. Big ups, Potentially Criminal. I don't believe you. JC Penny. Boston Nova says he likes to sit cross-legged. I think that's why. But
it's funny how Potentially Criminal is like
he's always
like a big fan.
Like the shrimp. I think. Big ups, Be Awesome.
Like Potentially Criminal loves that being said. It's funny. Like he's a fairly large channel.
Legend.
He basically took over the LawTube sphere in part after Ricada fell apart.
But Velvet Raven says, this is the first time I've seen that room empty. Makes it easy to visualize how much of a cage Filbert has.
Yeah, all the green screen footage. He shot the green screen footage in the garage, which made it seem like he would use the garage as like a studio space as a way to film things that were larger than what he could film indoors. Basically like the kind of stuff that Angry Joe did, but he never followed through with that.
Himself in over the years. Exactly. And he did.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. To be real, in Connecticut, that's the same thing he did there. He built it up so far that he had no choice but to just buy another cage. And now he's in the process of filling this one up, right?
Yeah. It is so crazy that everything we know in 10 years plus has happened within this Four Walls area. It's crazy.
Now this stuff starts happening.
There's that same Blu-ray on the floor.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is.
Is it the same one?
What is it? What is this film now?
It does look like it's the same
the last
one.
thing he packed in the very last box before he taped it up was that.
That better be his favorite movie.
Do not forget that one, Panda. We got to finish that one. This is a scary thought. This is not even his office, guys. This is the bedroom cable management. So,
I was going to say, is that a bed? Right. Okay.
Yeah, this is a bedroom cable management style. Here we go. What is the date stamp on these tour videos? This is from June 27th of 2014. So we're still a month, the same month in which we moved in, but a few weeks later. I think 3 weeks later now or something like that. So still first month of moving in.
Yeah,
Mickey
cables,
Thor says,
man.
love seat relocated to inner wall due to occasional full sun. You think that's it? We'll find out. All right, here we go.
Well, yeah.
And I agree. Anonymous Fish says, look,
That's a good explanation. He just had to get away from as far away from the window as he possibly could.
AC vent. DSP says he doesn't have central air conditioning. What is this then?
Now, furnace.
You see,
For a
you know what I'm saying?
furnace.
Like that here.
That is a vent for central air conditioning.
Yeah. Well, it's like
Now,
what I was
maybe that
talking about.
means Maybe the house had it pre-stalled. Could it just be
It just has the plumbing for it. It just doesn't have.
No. Here we go. We're up to 10. That was a ban. I apologize, everybody. The 10th ban was, will you denheads
He should be
give
able to
him
mute
$150
sources,
every
but
Resident Evil 9
it's funnier without.
stream? That was the message that got him banned. That was banned by DSP Gaming. Direct.
Wait, what did he say?
Okay. $1 every Resident Evil 9 stream. You was a ban. I apologize, everybody. The 10th ban was, will you denheads give him $150 every Resident Evil 9 stream?
I
That was
guess.
the message that got him banned. That was banned by DSP
Do you think he's even
Gaming.
going to finish
Direct.
RE9 or maybe not?
Okay.
I doubt it.
Anyone? One more funny one. Anyone else's head hurt after hearing someone use the "I did this because I knew you'd react this way" excuse? That was banned by DSP Gaming. Okay, let's move forward positively here. Okay, I'd imagine that maybe they pre-installed the ductwork. Maybe I don't
Yeah.
know, but anyways, who knows? Here
Well,
we
just
go.
to
This
give
is the next update of the
owners an
With
option.
that, okay? Just to clarify. So here's my office.
You should
and the
be
way
able
it's
to.
gonna work
Okay. Damn it.
Is that we're gonna have my desk here?
Damn it.
Okay.
I was hoping for a whole year of no games being
Okay.
finished.
Just to clarify. So here's
Okay, we have a momentous occasion.
Here it is.
Hang on a second. Here we go, guys. We are now lore accurate until I fix the shit here, though. But right here. Nailed it. That's what we're working with right now. Felt it up. Okay, go.
Here's my office, and the way it's going to work is that we're going to have my desk here, okay? With
Like I said last time.
computer, hopefully dual monitor setup eventually, etc. Over here, you're going to have the office chair with the map. But what I want to put right here,
what,
you're going to have the office chair
with the map.
But what I want to put right here is a love seat pointing towards this wall.
Okay, so it looks like the love seat has moved a bit, though, hasn't it? Right?
It sounds like it, yeah.
We're moving a bit over now.
Is a love seat.
Okay, yeah. Why did I do it that way? I'm an idiot. I need a pointer. It looks like look, we're in the future now, baby. Look, so it looked like he wanted to have it initially set up right here. Okay, that's what he first said.
That's what it sounded like. Yeah.
But now he's kind of inching over to here. You know what I'm saying in this description? But I do have to fix the room here. But you know what I'm saying. Here, let's see.
It's kind of just how slowly his brain works. It's just like takes him like a few weeks to get to the end goal.
So dumb.
Towards this wall.
Yeah.
And that love seat can basically be where I sit and relax while I game. Okay. So it could be.
It's definitely in the middle of the room.
Sitting here for playing PC games. Or I'm sitting
Vi
here
is
for playing
gonna drag
console games
RE9
looking at
out
the
for
wall,
as long as he
alright?
can.
I have decided
It's currently
I'm going
saving
to
the
keep my
business.
current 55-inch television, and that is going to be sitting here on the same TV stand that I always used.
Okay.
And I'm going to be sitting here in my love seat.
Definitely in the middle of the room.
Problem is the love seat isn't showing up until August. That's right. It's not available until July 27th, and then, of course, they have to ship it and deliver it. So what I'm going to be doing in the meantime, this is kind of funny, is the sectional couch that I'm getting for downstairs in the living room is...
That's quite a big thing as well, isn't it? That couch.
You know why he's pointing down, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
You know why he is, right? He's telling you about something that is downstairs. So he has a point. Just in case you don't know, this is down. Thank you.
I got
funny.
I have 2 floors now, bitch.
Is it the sectional couch that I'm getting for downstairs in the living room is too big to fit the living room if I got the whole...
It's too big. Down, too big.
whole couch. So I told the guy I don't want the whole thing. I want one of the sectional pieces left out. He said, well, guess what?
Left out.
It's on a special right now. If you get the whole couch, it's one price. If you get the couch less this piece that you say you don't need, it's only a $4 savings. I said, what? Well, then obviously, yes, I want the final sectional piece, even though it can't fit in the living room. And what I'm thinking of doing...
Can you imagine the hassle that guy went through?
Is having them bring it up here.
$4?
Have them bring it in this room. That could be a little mini little sectional thing for me to sit and game in the month of July.
I don't have that.
And then come August, that will be moved out and possibly even moved into the other office for Leanna, and I will get my love seat. Okay.
Okay.
I also
Very
ordered
important. Okay.
a very nice storage bench, which matches the couch downstairs.
Okay, we're gonna see that later. I do have that here. We're gonna see that. It's a storage bench. Very nice.
That's gonna go in front of our bed in the master bedroom, and it has storage inside of it. Okay.
No, that's not the one I have. Then I have the ottoman one.
So the couch and the storage thing are not going to be shipped and delivered for at least 7 to 10 days. That's what I was.
Imagine making this video. 16,000 people watch this. It's amazing.
We also
wobbling all over the place.
Like, how did anyone put up with this shit?
And into a very nice dinner set for our dining room, a nice wooden table and chairs. And we also found a nice entertainment center made of the same wood material, so it matches. And we're going to go back there tomorrow. We have to measure tonight, and what we have to do is take the pictures and look at them and see if the wood looks good with our hardwood floors in our kitchen. And we may go back and order that tomorrow. Okay.
Very exciting stuff here.
So TV, okay, plus installation, plus a free Blu-ray player it's coming with, 3D Blu-ray player for the living room.
Hey.
Sectional couch for the living room. Love seat for here in the office, and a storage a storage, bench for the bedroom, all ordered today, and I can't show you any of it because none of it's showing up for at least 7 to 10 days. I know, it's a bummer.
Okay, I think we got the point of this one. Did he move out? Yes, he did.
Some of the things we bought today.
Oh, what else we bought?
Why was he in such a hurry, man?
Hell yeah!
Like he fled Connecticut. It's not that like he moved. He fucking ran away from Connecticut. Why can't you just wait long enough for your furniture to arrive, dude?
This is what a bedroom looks like. If you're a single,
Like all you have to do is just hang out in the same place you've always been in. You didn't even sell your condo. Like you didn't even have to leave. You could have just squatted there until everything was set up. But okay, all right.
dude at 21 years old, let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
That's not. This is a real house,
Here we have
man.
an oscillating fan.
All right, I'm
The
just
reason we
watching.
bought-
I'm just watching this.
Like again, it's just like it's house poor. He's using like wire cages as his entertainment center.
For the video. So I'm assuming someone out there can tell what this fucking video is, guys. Look hard.
As you can see here, we have
There
an
it is.
oscillating fan. The reason we bought this fan is because we now have central air, which I've never had. I've always said, like,
He has
What?
central air?
What?
Why we what?
Okay.
Well,
Huh?
Cell Shader here. Let me get Cell Shader's comment. Okay. Cell Shader says he has central heat only.
Yeah.
AC guy said his ducts to be redone for central air too expensive. Okay, so he's central heat only.
Yeah.
Most systems, I have both.
It's like if he's
Mine
lucky,
is
it's like a
heat
fan.
and cooling. I guess Philips is only heat. All right,
Like a
So,
fan attached to
let's
the
see what he says about
furnace.
this.
And if you just
Cell
turn the
Sh-
heat
does he
off,
prove
you at least
Cell
get
Shader
like
correct here.
some air
the reason we
circulation.
bought this fan is
Some.
because we now have central air, which I've never had. I've always had like an air conditioner up in the window or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Can't do that
Right,
here. in
can't
the
do that
house.
here.
But we have central air. Problem is, central air is not very powerful. It actually can heat the home nicely, but for cooling, it not so much. The good
So he does have. That's it. He said he has it. It's just not so good. Does
Well,
he not
it's a
even-
fan.
No. What? The
It's not a
fuck?
compressor. It's just literally a fan, just to blow air.
My theory is that he
mysteries
owed
here.
money to loan sharks, that's why he flooded.
Yeah,
shows
no,
about
I think it's just like the FGC thing. Like the FGC was about to kick his ass, and so he ran away. He fled to the West Coast.
So he does have air conditioning. It's
He
just
defected to the other chapter of the FGC. He went from being a blood to a crip.
too weak. I mean,
powerful. It actually can heat the
Too
home
weak for him,
nicely,
maybe.
but for
I don't think he might not even know. Like, if it is only heating, he might like try to put it on, but like it's not there. It's like
Yeah.
nothing's
Yeah.
coming out, Panda. I guess it's weak.
Except
gonna
Haha
say,
and Mike
yeah,
Watson
he
were
tried
on the
it
West
once
Coast,
and
LOL.
made a decision there, and they've never
That's
used
funny.
it since. You know,
Yeah.
That is funny.
They
Like,
told him
what?
very clearly, like, all right, this is a heating central air. Like, whatever, yeah, I got it. And then they leave, and he's like, put on the cooling, Panda. Nothing's happening. You know, yeah. That's
Yeah.
cooling,
I
it
think
not
so.
so much.
Yeah.
The good news
Wait, don't forget the main goal here, guys. What is that fucking video?
It actually
The
can heat the
DVD?
home nicely, but for cooling, it not so much.
Rocking
the good news
back
is,
and
in
forth.
Washington here, it never really goes above 80 degrees.
The
Okay?
swaying,
It's a rare
uh,
occurrence if it does. So you don't need an air conditioner blasting on you.
Joe Dirt, someone said.
Joe Dirt.
You see the DVD of Joe Dirt.
okay.
Ooh, is that it? Now this is very important.
The text is red
This is-
on the top.
if you've recognized it from that, I'll be
Okay,
very
so I will
impressed.
bring you the evidence. We're all doing this together. I'll hit the music.
Oh, you know what?
Is it Joe Dirt? The floor is yours.
No.
There's like a horizon down through the middle of the.
Oh, you're right. The
image, though.
horizon. The horizon.
And the spacing
horizon
of
is
the
fucking
text.
This. I don't think it is Joe Dirt. And I believe, bulletproof. Okay. It says bulletproof now. I believe the lettering is red.
Yeah.
Guys.
Van Wilder. I Am Legend.
Okay, bulletproof. Okay, bulletproof. Here's how did someone find this? I don't think it's it, by the way. This is a meme. I think people are memeing now.
Maybe this was the point of the video. It's not that. There's no way it's that.
No, but come on. Get out of here, bulletproof. Who said that? Ban them. Whoever said bulletproof, ban them. Joe Dirt's
How
close
did we
to catching
get
a man
here?
too.
Oh my god. Imagine DSP being
watching
like,
the
they
video
spent
of-
like
we
10
don't know
minutes
what
trying
the
to
point of the
identify a
video is.
DVD on my
So we're making
floor
our own
from an old video. That's how
Don't you get that?
crazy
That's what
these
they
people
showed
are.
before. This is a chill style stream where we just do
That was-
stupid shit. Yeah.
But you know what? Maybe that was DSP's intention.
The rundown?
And we no one's uncovered
We're
it
falling
until
for it
now.
right now. All right. Well, we'll keep it there.
No.
We'll just keep looking. Happy
Okay?
Gilmore?
It's a rare occurrence if it does.
No, we already-
So you don't need an air conditioner blasting on you constantly. But last night it was up there. It was probably around, high 70s into
That's
80.
the cover of
and
the rundown.
Happy Gilmore. Oh, okay. Last one.
But rare occurrence if it does. So you don't.
Happy Gilmore faces the same Horizon issue that we saw with the other film guys. I hate to tell you. Okay.
No way,
also,
no.
the text looks wrong to me, but some people are saying this,
No.
and I disagree.
No
Again,
way.
look at the horizon. That is
no,
not
it needs
adding
to
up,
be-
guys.
It's like
Okay.
directly in the middle of the image. So
Uh
I
huh.
don't
This
know.
is ban them as well. Ban anyone saying that.
You need an air
Get
conditioner
banned.
blasting
Van
on you
Wilder's out
constantly.
there.
Van Wilder. Let me see.
Van Wilder's an I Am
Constantly.
Legend I've seen more than once.
Van Wilder. Van Wilder. Yes.
No.
Van Wilder.
No.
Okay, no, guys. Okay, here's Van Wilder. It's not
No.
this. The top, it looks way not dark enough, guys. I'm assuming you mean, look at this. Okay, here's Van Wilder DVD form. And no, I'm not even looking, guys. It's a waste of time. There's no, I'm not even showing it. It's not worth it.
Rare occurrence if it
We'll
does.
never know.
Straight out
So you
the
don't
Maybe
need
I'll
an
post
air
it on
Ban
Twitter.
anyone that
blasting
defends
on you
Happy Gilmore
constantly.
too.
But last
Oh,
night
okay.
it was up there. It was probably
I haven't
around,
seen it.
high 70s.
Well, if you
into
just like
80s,
post screenshots and
it was
post
a
on
little bit
Twitter, someone's
stuffy
gonna
in
figure
here.
it out.
Even with the vent on maximum,
Ooh,
because this
go
is
down,
the
go
vent
down,
where
go
it comes
down.
out, and there's also another vent over here in the corner.
Look down!
Even with both those vents, it was still kind of stuffy in here. So we went out and we bought an oscillating fan today
Look
that's
down,
going
you
to,
dumb shit!
distribute that cool air throughout the room. And so far,
Oh, yes! Okay, we're not getting a better look than that.
Oh, come on.
Just post a
It
pic.
looks like 3 people, and there's a yellow text.
What?
Does it look like Madagascar maybe to anyone else? Like
I
the
think
font
that's
at the
too
top.
old.
Now I think it is Joe
Oh,
Dirt.
brother, where art thou?
Oh, brother, where art thou?
It's the call.
Oh, what a
That's
boy,
not
maybe.
it. No, no, no.
These Adam Sandler films, man.
There's 3
With
people
like
in the
dead
middle.
center.
No.
God damn it.
Yeah.
3 men and a baby.
No, that's Oh brother, where art thou?
Okay, well, someone will figure it out in the comments, and I'll pin it, and you'll be a legend forever. I can't increase resolution with the.
it's working well.
That's the high as it gets in these days, my friend.
Almost
We're working
heroes?
with 720, 1080p, luckily.
As you can see, we still got our stand here
no.
with television, Blu-ray player.
That movie makes me sad
Tell
though.
us what it is, please.
Weekend at Bernie's, kind of.
Player and cable box that was installed yesterday, so we have cable.
Almost Heroes makes me sad because that was like Chris Farley's last movie and it's so mid.
Cablevision, or not Cablevision, I'm
What are you
sorry.
watching?
Comcast, Xfinity. We have on demand. We have a DVR set up, all kinds of stuff there. Okay.
Fuck!
Yesterday, so our stand here with television, Blu-ray player,
Is it Weekend at Bernie's?
and cable box that was installed yesterday, so we have Cablevision, or not.
I give up. Okay, I don't think it is Weekend at Bernie's, guys. I know some people are saying that they're hoping. I think it's coping.
That's 3 people though.
I'm sorry, Comcast, Xfinity. We have on demand. We have a DVR set up, all kinds of stuff there.
I
Sorry,
gotta give up.
And cable, and both those
no.
vents.
I'm letting it go.
It's
I'm
not
letting it
Weekend
go.
at
I'm letting it
Bernie's.
go. Okay, that wasn't the point. Okay, here is
classic.
the first video ever from this area. Okay, we're not going to stick on this one. People get stuck on this, but this is the very first stream of the time.
This is going to be the room that's going to become my
So low
office
volume, by the way.
once all the equipment shows up later this week. Okay.
Yep.
Now, what you're seeing, the view that you're seeing,
Yeah.
is actually a view. Let me close the door here. Of the wall. This is a completely blank wall.
Listen
I'm
up.
going to be using for vlogs.
Yep.
For green screen shots.
Uh-huh.
And for various different things that I'd like to do. I've never had just a blank freaking wall in my home to do that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh.
And that's going to be what this will be eventually used for. This week.
Look at that cleavage, man. What are you doing?
Office, the way it's laid
You know
out,
what you're
I have a
doing.
video
on this camera right before.
Hey, honey, I want to make
So
sure
that wall is still planning
everyone
on
can
being the
see
green
right
screen
between your
wall.
little
What
tits
else are you
there.
planning on?
I want to see right down that little canyon. That's how we get the people what they want. That's how I get the big views on YouTube. Everyone in the comments is going to be like, oh my god, look, you can practically see your entire titty.
Yeah.
The other corner, we've got the TV.
Yeah.
And the way that it's going to be is one side will be my office desk.
Yep.
With, you know, monitors, capture software, capture devices.
Uh-huh.
You know, the wires from the capture devices plugged into my desktop PC.
Uh-huh.
My desk.
Just cover it up a little
The
bit.
other side is going to be my television, my stand, all my game consoles set up.
Okay.
Wasn't she 17 at the time? LOL.
No, they only talked when she was 17. They only made it official after he knew he wouldn't get in trouble for it.
Fit in the living room. Then it's going to become a love seat that I've ordered, and it's
Yes.
going to probably show up until August. So I've got all this in my head. The plans are in my head. We just have to wait for the pieces to come together.
You got the pieces. All right, there you go, guys. So next up, okay. Now it's July 2nd. It's the following week. And we have the movers have arrived. So a lot of changes are happening here. The movers have arrived. Let's go.
So in my office, here's how it's going to go. All right. Computer desk that used to be in the...
How many times have we said this exact same shit, by the way? It's incredible.
How many?
When you're doing this kind of series, guys, you got to show this. But really, he says the same thing 18,000 times. But here we go.
Office, here's how it's going to go. All right.
Get your hand ready.
What about the
Computer
fucking,
desk that used to be in the living room?
Love seats moved back a little bit now.
Oh, yeah, is it going to go a little bit over? Yeah, he's moved it a little bit over. Well, I'm thinking maybe in between this and this. I don't know yet. I had some previous thoughts, but I'm changing them.
That one made of glass is going to go right here with my computer dual monitor setup. Two monitors are going to be set up right here.
Two.
Decided that now.
Two. Where
That's gonna
as
be
you hold
that.
out 5
Okay, we got the
fingers.
modem.
Two.
That's gonna be yeah.
Running across
Two.
the room, we already have a cable wire.
Whoa.
And that goes over here to the cable box. Which is
Wait, running across the room, we already have a cable wire? What do you mean, under the carpet? What is he talking about?
have a cable wire.
Does he mean?
Oh, it's on
behind
the edge.
wall,
The
or-
guy, okay, the guy did it. He set it up around the edge. Okay, the guy. I was like, he's not doing that.
And that goes over here to the cable box, which is going to be on top of my entertainment system. So that old entertainment system from the condo is going to be here, right there in the corner with that old TV, the 55-inch TV. All right. And all my game systems are going to be hooked up to it. What I'm going to need to do is take this extra long Ethernet cable and run it around the room over here to a switch. And I'm debating, should I use the old routers? Because the old routers do default as switches as well. But I don't remember from the 2.4 gigahertz technology if the wired speed has increased or not when it comes to internet.
Sir, why are you concerning yourself with 2.4 when you're talking about a wired connection, sir?
Yeah.
I'm interested.
And who cares on top of that as well?
Yeah. Why are you worried about a internet network when you're talking about wired cabling, sir?
If the wired
Wait, let me hear that again.
speed has, well, I don't remember from the 2.4 gigahertz technology if the wired
2.4 gigahertz technology, if the wired is faster? What is he talking about?
speed has increased or not
Yes.
when it comes to internet.
Oh, it's increased. You'll be surprised.
It probably
Wired is faster than 2.4 gigahertz, if you can believe it.
makes more sense for me to go buy a new switch at Best Buy at this
fuck
point,
it.
just to be sure I have the newest technology.
Yeah, fuck it.
And then coming out of that switch, right, will be
I'm baffled.
all the connections to my console. So you'll have the PS4, you'll have the PS3, the Xbox 360, the Xbox One, and then of course the Wii U will have to be connected wirelessly because it only does wireless.
Oh, good.
Yeah, thank God.
That's all right then.
That's where the 2.4 are coming in clutch.
Oh yeah, the directions, right. But we also have the big lamp here.
What the fuck did Leanna just say? And he ignored it. What'd she say?
Those are adjustable.
Oh yeah, the directions, right.
Those are adjustable.
Adjustable. Oh, thank you, Panda.
Yeah.
Those are adjustable.
What's above you? Those are adjustable.
Yeah, those are adjustable.
Oh yeah, the directions, right. But we also have the big lamp here too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why
don't
it's
forget
low
that.
light. The big lamp is not on. So what I'm thinking is
Two idiots get a house somehow, you know? Two 10-year-olds get thrown into a house.
you know, what I need to do is get a switch because I was looking at those routers
Switch.
thinking, geez, what should I do with these? I'm going to keep them anyway as a backup, but I
Yeah.
don't think I should use that. I think I should go buy a new switch just to be sure I have the latest technology, you know, when these guys
Yeah,
show
just
up.
slip something in there. Why not? I'm sure it will.
So,
Yes.
That's what we're doing right now. We're cleaning up. We're basically trying to make these rooms so the guys can come in at a straight shot and just put stuff in them.
It's weird how he
We have
says.
to clean up this lamp and figure out what to do with that. That's probably going to go in
It's
a
weird how he
closet.
says technology instead of tech, but says veggies instead of vegetables.
And is that right there the I just saw something. Is that the club?
The
Or is that
club,
thing that
yeah.
clears
That's a
the-
club.
Cleans the toilet.
Oh no,
What
that
is
might be
that?
the no.
Oh, I don't know.
That could be the toilet cleaner. Yeah,
I thought it was the club, but maybe I'm wrong. Is that
I think
the thing
that is
cleans
the
toilet, guys?
Yeah, the toilet
You
thing.
remember that thing he does a video about? Is that
The
that?
gas powered plunger.
I thought you meant the little TV stand trolley thing he's got over there, because I'm sure that's what he ends up putting his cloth over in his backdrop, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that
Something like
is. Yes, you're correct.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Ooh. We're definitely hyperfixating today. But that's one of the backdrops things. So maybe no TV in the bedroom anymore?
I don't
Why
know.
need it? Kat doesn't need it. She
maybe
took the TV downstairs.
Oh, okay. Maybe he
Uh-huh.
splashed out and got more than one.
No. I think the TV got taken downstairs.
Um,
I swiffered the floors and you did nothing.
I cleaned the countertop in the kitchen.
I swiffered the entire first
Oh, now it's a competition.
Yes, it is.
All right, so we're going to clean up some.
Did nothing wrong.
I did the whole countertop, Kat.
There was something on the floor there.
I
Next
cleaned
to
the countertop in the kitchen.
I swiffered the entire first
Oh, now it's a competition.
Yes, it is.
All right, so we're going to.
Blu-rays.
I saw it. Okay, so ours is gone though. The one we need is gone.
Yeah.
Shit, they
Something
finished it.
orange on that top one, like Garfield or something.
Yeah, so someone said Archer season 4. Okay, we'll get to the bottom of this. Archer season 4 DVD.
I see why
okay?
he hates women.
Now there's a few. Let me know if this is not the one you're thinking of, guys. But I did find it. Here it is. Is this it? I think the best view is still from that initial viewing, right?
Ooh,
Closer.
Now that looks
might have a
pretty
wheel.
good. That looks pretty good. Hold
I
on. Let me
think-
see. Let me see. Okay, so this
We might have to-
was furniture search. Yeah, here.
Wait.
There's
I'll go back
there's
to
a
that.
video where she alphabetizes all of the Blu-rays. isn't
Today,
there? You get a good look at them there.
Oh, we could.
I'm choking. Swarming gift when we move to.
I think that's it. Oh shit! I'm covering the exact thing you need to see. I think that is it.
I think you
Washington next month to buy
It came out in
bedroom
2014,
set
so
minus the bed set because we already have.
Look, we have the suit-looking thing and the white on the left.
Looks like it could be. Yeah,
I think that's
think
it.
you're right.
Good job,
a
man.
relatively new bed set. We
That's
don't need
a-
a new one. But
Great pull,
That's some
man.
knowledge right there. Yeah.
wait,
Great
but that came out in
fucking pull, whoever got
2014. When
that
was
one.
this video?
Okay, where were we? No, not there yet. Not there yet. You can believe how long this shit takes? All right, here we go.
so here we go. When you see my office, you'll love this.
The movers have just gotten here, okay? The movers have dropped off all the shit, and there's a lot of shit now.
Wow. A disassembled TV. They
Get it on
taped.
the
Looks like they
wall, man.
taped the
Disassembled.
cord to it.
Idiots, I didn't ask them to do that, by the way.
And luckily for me, it looks like they did tape the screws for the stand to the stand. So I'm gonna have to do this myself.
really
Together,
did
we're gonna have to
fuck
do
all,
it.
didn't he, for this?
Yes, he did.
It's not a. It's a two-man job.
Jerks.
Not a. It's a two-man
He's complaining about screwing in the TV to the stand.
stand to the stand. So I'm gonna have to do this myself. Together, we're gonna have to do it. And it's not a. It's a two-man
Yeah,
job.
Of course.
Oh.
There's my computer
Oh, there goes Sunday.
desk, not fully assembled.
There's your entertainment
My
center.
entertainment center backwards and not fully assembled. The shelf to it is actually behind here, which we're gonna have to rip out the shelf
They put it backwards, those fucks. They didn't even understand the
God.
right direction.
ourselves in order to get it out and build that.
Yeah, the guy said to open the box at least, but I guess nobody thought to open it and take the shelf out. But
They are complaining so much. How the fuck are they complaining this much? All right, there's been another development. I promise we're going to move
I
on from
saw-
this. Some people are saying it's season 3, not season 4. Oh, God.
Could be.
Could be.
It's important, guys.
No, because there's no horizon
You know
line.
what?
Yeah.
I think they're right. I think that is it.
I was a bit iffy on the white spot to the left of the guy, but there you go. There it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Season 3. So good, you take it
Archer.
cross country, boys. You take that with you. And when you get to your
Never
destination
watched
across the country,
Archer.
the first DVD you take out is this. That's how good the season is. Pick it up.
Windows 96 says it's season 3 on the table, season 4 on the floor in the condo.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Dude, I'm not doing this. This is already in-depth enough of a show. We're not going further. God damn it.
Brilliant.
What was on the floor? Maybe they went to the next season. Did they possibly go to the next season? Here it is.
To 80, and it was a little bit stuffy in here, even with the vent on maximum, because this is the vent where it comes out of the fee in here.
Okay, so let's try to. This one he doesn't give us a good look. Is the bad point?
Yeah.
So
This one isn't
see,
as blue,
luckily, I have
so, yeah,
season
good.
4 here. It's at the ready. So here we go. Is that the one that's
Stuffy
there?
in here.
I think
Even
so,
with the
yeah.
I think Leanna was the Archer fan too, I believe.
There we
So
go.
that does make sense. Okay, moving on. I'm
a
moving
lot
on.
of time,
I'm calling.
obviously, between getting there and the
Moving.
movers arriving.
Yeah, they don't do anything together, so she got to watch a lot of seasons. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
file cabinet is locked, so I have to find the key to it to open it. But it looks like it made it in one piece.
All right, so that's file cabinet.
They're definitely surprised on that one.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought for sure that thing was done. But, hey.
Thanks, Panda.
By the way, do you have the blinds open in my office?
It's very, very stuffed.
No.
To the
Don't care
know
about
what
this.
to make.
Okay, they already did the hamsters, blah, blah, blah. Okay, winding down here. Now we get to when it's first look at early office setup, okay? So this is the setup he decided to say was okay for production. Let's go.
All right, so it's the end of the 4th of July. It's currently almost 10 p.m. Yeah, I know. It's pretty late.
Actually, it's 10 p.m.
It's just hit 10 p.m. Shit.
10:04.
Here's what my office looks like. These boxes are
Okay, so this is where the love seat would go. Nothing there yet, just boxes.
crap. They're getting out, but this is pretty cool now, right? I've got a lot of stuff stored in the closet.
Yeah, that would be
This is
funny.
gonna be my
What do you think
filming
about
wall that I'll be
Archer,
filming
Phil?
against and have a green
Still on that idea. Still.
screen. My file cabinet's back, and here's my setup. This is what a lot of people wanted to see. They didn't understand the concept of how this is going to work.
Yeah. Sam was saying that. Sam was saying that. Let him know. What's the concept?
So if I'm doing PC gaming, I'm going to be sitting right where Leanna's sitting. I got
Okay.
the dual monitor set up, so I'll be playing on one screen, watching the capture and stuff on the other screen, including the
Okay.
stream chat and stuff like that.
Just like scrolling through his channel.
Just to make that clear. So that's PC gaming right there. For console gaming,
There's
for
the
now,
Tekken
'cause I don't
trophy.
have all the equipment,
Gotta make
I'm gonna be
sure
still
that's
sitting in that
front and
chair,
center.
Only I'm probably going to be maybe around there, maybe a little bit further
Make sure everyone
forward.
can see if
This
they look through my
table
window.
It's going to have my laptop on it. It's also going to have my microphone and possibly a
Interesting.
drink. So the things that used to be on my old coffee table are going to be on this table. And check this out. This is neat.
This is neat. Check this out.
Oh, it's already at the highest height, I think. Hold on.
Hold on.
Yep.
Yep.
So check this out. Height adjustable. Height adjustable table. So that,
You seeing this?
real high up. If I want it lower.
You know what? That TV cabinet looks quite neat though, compared to what it ends up being.
Yeah, oh, definitely.
Sorry.
Pull it down.
Sorry to get
pull that down, honey.
Pull
I can't
Annie, pull that down, honey.
do it with one hand. It's too hard to
Annie, pull that down.
do it with one hand. So it's good for sitting low or standing up. See, there's Leanna sitting down. It's really, really low. She wanted to heighten it.
What are we doing? What?
Look how high it goes.
Did you see it that time? It was so smooth.
We the people.
Yeah. So I'm going to have that on the side of me while I'm playing. Now, like I said, initially it's going to be a little weird. I'll probably be sitting here in the office chair and just doing the recording there. After a little while, once I start getting my furniture, I'm going to have a portion of my sectional here on Sunday. That's going to be right here.
See, okay, look, you're right. It's inching over the
It
sectional.
seems that way.
And then later
Seems
on
dead
in the
set
month
on
of
using that back wall.
Yeah.
probably early August, I'm getting my love seat. That's going to replace that, and that's also going to go right here.
There you go, guys. You heard it right in the middle. It is cemented in that middle.
So I'm going to be sitting right here relaxing.
Wait.
We're in front of my TV playing games.
See, so look at his angle right here. He doesn't even think he has to go diagonal yet, seemingly. He's still in a weird place, but...
I'm going to have that next to me. I'm going to be able to direct capture and everything from it. The only bummer is that I seem to have lost my wireless keyboard, or it is in a bin that I did not expect it was in. It's like...
A bin I did not expect it was in, which means you lost it.
Can't find it right now, so I'm probably gonna have to get another one, or unless I find it in time, what I'm gonna do.
It sounds like the movers did all the packing for him. So
every
I'm not
single
surprised he
thing,
doesn't know.
dude. It's like a VIP treatment they got, carried every single thing.
Serious playthroughs like this week, I'm going to be starting Transformers and Sniper Elite 3.
Oh, God.
What I may do
I
is have that keyboard on this ottoman right here. So I have this ottoman pulled out.
I think I packed my wireless keyboard, but I'm not sure.
So that way I can just do the keyboard shortcuts to record and stop recording. So I'm set. I'm good to
just ignore her, guys.
Go. Starting
just ignore her.
Tomorrow I will be doing a stream. I'm not going to promise the time right now, simply because I don't know what's going to happen with it.
All right, we're getting towards it now. This is this one I had to play. 2 more videos left. This was the setup of the. He's not fully done yet, but you see the idea. He made a 3-minute and 39-minute video entitled "Dual
He
Monitor
treated
Setup
Panda like
Works."
a mentally ill person in a psych ward.
That desktop background.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, it is.
like just a
That's in Birmingham. That is. That's part of the
someone who just like
Selfridges in Birmingham.
latched onto him.
You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
I believe those are playing cards on the right. Looks like to me 2 packs of playing cards, maybe.
yeah.
But didn't have any friends for that. Let's see what happens here. Dual monitor setup, and it works.
So I'm taking a short break from unpacking, and I'm sitting in my office relaxing, and I said, I want to test this new dual monitor setup. So what I've actually
Why
done...
is the thing that bothers me here is when would you ever need the router to be like that prominently displayed on your desk, taking up that much fucking
Because he
space?
loves
You know what I mean?
lights,
You never-
man.
I mean,
Those
rarely
lights,
need to fuck with
holy
that
cow.
Here I've created an extended
Makes him
desktop.
feel businessy.
Yeah.
That's
You
my
see the lights? It's
prediction.
flashing, honey. Look.
Look, the lights, just like the RGBs.
If anyone brings a Panda, he will always illiterate saying
It's
that.
2.5 gigahertz.
Oh, she was the one that messaged me
That's the
first seems a little
flashing.
bit suspicious.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not Bluetooth. No, 2.5 gigahertz.
This is what's standard on my desktop, and this is what's considered the extended desktop, okay?
Oh.
And what I'm able to do is play a game on this
Yeah.
monitor here, and while I'm playing it, direct capture it here, and actually, for the first time ever, which I've never been able to do with PC games,
Go ahead.
I can monitor the capture. So I can see, is it working properly? What's going on with the capture, which I've never been able to do. And that's
in 2014?
Seriously, what did Panda ever see in him?
Yeah.
Was she just young and
like,
impressionable?
Bigging up the fact that he's got 2 monitors on the
Well,
go. He's loving. He's been doing
like-
it this entire time.
Like it really was a different time. You had people like the Nostalgia Critic thinking that they were going to be the next Hollywood back when Netflix got sent in through the mail. So there was a lot of change. There was a lot of upheaval. There was a lot of chaos. And if you know from Game of Thrones, chaos is a ladder. And Panda Leap probably saw that ladder in Phil and the trajectory he was going on. But once the trajectory started to slope downward, it became obvious he wasn't smart or witty enough to turn that around. So she could see the writing on the wall, and it gave her a literal panic attack, and she ended up leaving.
Nuts to me that he's now with 2014. He's
Best
been
as
doing
I can
this for
describe it.
6 years.
Yeah.
And this is the first time he's been able to do this. This is
You need a new house for 2 monitors, obviously.
been the big hassle
6
when I
years
play
later,
PC
it was time
games.
to innovate.
So I believe that the shortcut I programmed in here is alternate 1. So I'm going to try alternate 1.
Yeah, go ahead. You
And
see
if
the
this turns
hotkey.
red, you'll see it says start. It's capturing. It means it'll work.
Whoa, buddy!
Ladies and gentlemen, from now on, I will be able, as you can see, it's recording.
Whoa!
I will be able to direct capture on for PC games with a dual monitor setup. And all I had to do was dig out my old ass DVI cable. And
what the fuck?
Now I'm able to do this. So no longer will I be playing a PC game and not know if it's direct capturing or not. I will always be able to tell right here. Okay? So that's awesome. Now keep in mind, it's
Well,
still
I
my same
mean,
old
you're
slow
dividing
PC.
your
It can't
GPU
capture
among 2 different
1080p,
displays.
Can't handle
so
it. It
It's
can't
gonna
do
run the
60
game
frames
slower.
per second. It can't handle it. So
can't
it is
handle
what it is for now. At least I'm getting this little bit of bonus. But the good news is I am going to be buying a new PC soon. As soon as basically we get this stuff unpacked this week and the furniture gets delivered on Sunday, I'm
Can't wait to spend that money.
A lot of people recommended places like iBuyPC, or another company is CyberPower who does it, and they said you could literally
go to a store called Chris Furtado. That place will help you out.
That's probably, look at that color adjustment right there. That's probably, quite honestly, what I'm going to end up doing, and that'll replace.
This is his full-time job. He's a fucking content creator.
2014. You'd think this is like the beginning of the internet's happening right here. You know, PCs. Yeah, apparently you can buy PCs online. It's crazy. You can put in what you want and they'll ship it to your house. Can you imagine?
Yeah. And he's letting the world know that like this is new to him as well. This is great.
You pay with your credit card. Yeah, no cash. Yeah. It's a card. It's all online. Telling your grandparents about it, you know. Remember when you had that conversation a long time ago, you know, they don't trust it and stuff. It's like, you put your credit card in. Yeah, no cash. How come people don't steal it? Well, it's just, you know, it could happen, but you know.
This PC, and then I'll be able to install a capture card and stuff for internal direct capture for my console. Right now, just to show you the bootleg setup, I haven't done it yet. I'll probably try it later tonight. Here's my HD PVR 2. Here's my
Thank you, Dominic.
Holy shit.
Setup. I haven't done it yet. I'll probably try it later tonight. There's my HD.
Look at that. Look at that. Nice, man. Nice.
I don't know if you were here, but
some of them are hanging.
I took a look at that Josh Moon Mad at the Internet video that you had DM'd me, and I gave my take on it. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it's on the Bone Collection.
And they're supporting other ones. That's what you know you got to.
Long story short, Josh is really dumb when it comes to VTuber stuff.
Good setup is when wires support other wires. That looks like, is it plugs going into this other thing? Let me get my pointer out here. I need my pointer.
Is this his
Where's your pointer? Is this a plug holding other plugs? That doesn't look good. That's what I thought.
Look at all the wires.
But anyway.
Oh, like what? An extension cable?
Look at all the wires.
Like an extension cable on the just there. Where's the switch and stuff like that? I don't even know.
It's a neural network.
On the first shelf down with the time on it. Like, what is that?
Oh, that is a cable box.
Oh,
okay. You don't need it, but you know that's why he doesn't have to go downstairs, because he watch cable upstairs in the wrestling. That's for the wrestling.
That kind of cable. Oh, God.
Yeah, it's for the wrestling.
Okay.
He needs it for wrestling. I'm not joking. Yeah, he needs it for wrestling, guys. I'm not joking.
PVR 2. Here's my 4 or 5 game consoles. They're all hooked up to a Switch, which has an Ethernet.
Oh, that's the Switch. Okay, there is the Switch. Okay, so it's hooked up to a Switch that he has so beautifully just laid around there. There it is.
Oh, God.
And look at look at the extension cords on both sides, getting double teamed. Spit roasted extension cable right next to the Switch.
I don't know how anybody couldn't like be setting all this up and just out of habit, like not tidy it up as you're going along, like have things running behind, you know, just what like how could you just be happy going, yep, done, that in there, just leave them all.
You know, something scary. I think that plug we see here, the closest plug to us, is the power to the capture device, which is also on top of the TV stand. So he's created a little, like, I mean, where else can you put the wires if you do it that dentedly? What is he thinking?
Which has an Ethernet cable running all the way around my room. In addition, the one USB cable from the HD PVR 2 is also running all the way around my room into one extension. Okay?
A community of motivated people on the internet can accomplish almost anything.
Thank you, Gabe. 15 bands now. That was 15. Oh, no, excuse me, 20. Yeah, I forgot. It goes 1, 5, 10, 20. So there you go. Final words. All of the... Okay. The thing that got banned was... This is the 20th ban. All of the Jade-style people in your chat will love this. I don't know what you're... I don't know you're wearing a button-down with sweats. You're artistic enough to do that? I don't know what he's talking about. Artistic old man reacts to Pokemon trailer. Hey, Phil Face is looking extra bad today. These are all the bad messages. Okay, anyways, moving on.
Running all the way around my room into one extension. Okay? So only one extension. That was the one thing people were saying, Phil, you cannot do longer than, say, I think it was like 15 or 16 feet. If you do longer than that, it's going to kill your video. So, luckily, I only used one extension cable, ran it all the way across directly to the back of my PC, and that's how I'm going to be capturing console. So already we've got major improvements. Look, just from right where I'm sitting here, I can turn and just turn my TV to face me, and now I can play
there's
console.
my crotch.
Just from right where I'm sitting here. So already we've got major improvements. Look, just from right where I'm
his legs are
where I'm
crossed.
sitting here, I can turn and just turn my TV to face me, and now I can play console games.
Apparently
from the
he's crying about Pokemon trailers like he's not gonna buy them day one to milk the dents again.
Interestingly
Sounds
enough.
like it.
What?
All right. Last video of the day, my friends, is this one. And this is the one we're going to
Why would you want to be so far away from your TV?
NW News said, I fully believe he mogs Leanna like that because he knows his viewers hate her and he doesn't want to anger them by giving her attention. I agree with that. NW News is correct. That is why he ignores her, because he knows his audience also hates her. So he doesn't want to like make her a part of the content, so he just tries to keep it quiet. You know? Yeah, just keep it quiet. No need to say it. Okay, here we go. This is...
I like...
Yeah.
Right off the bat as well, right before this plays, like, I know it's 2014, but I love the fact that he has a printer and a filing cabinet. Like, I know this is now 12 years ago, to be fair, but I know it's an office, right? But
it's an office, dude. It's an office. He has so many places to put that file cabinet that's not in the office, taking up the space. But no, it has to be in there. It's a business. You have to keep the files there. Yes. Okay, here we go.
That's a burp.
That's for you guys.
I'm going to very quickly do my office because they've already seen it.
There we go. Then there we go. It is over. The love seat is now sitting in the place it is
tilted?
to this very fucking day. Go ahead, Sam.
I mean, look how big it is. To be fair, where else was that gonna go? You know, like he
That's
obviously
true.
didn't
That's
think
true.
about that. Like,
But call me
you're not gonna want
crazy,
that.
Samuel. When you're playing games with one person, you don't need a love seat either, right? You could just get a
well,
even if you,
yeah.
a douchebag trail. If you want to get a fucking recliner, that's fine. It's not as big as that.
Yeah. Well,
but
hopefully, I mean, what was he thinking? Hopefully, like Rambo or Leanna was going to sit next to him or something. I don't know.
I guess. I mean, it is bigger. That I guess it's bigger. Like his mind was thinking it's much smaller. I think you're right on that. And then all of a sudden he's like, "Holy shit, this is bigger than I thought." I guess. Yeah, just put it there. Put it there, boys.
Yeah, it clearly didn't give it an.
It's like when you're writing letters on a sign and you run out of space, so you have to like curve it and curl it around.
You know, where else is it going to go?
Yeah,
you know, that's it. That's mind. The love seat made his mind up for him, basically.
Yeah, and that's really what killed. I mean, that took away any chance of this room being set up in a, you know, let's say effective
functional way.
Because once you set this up at this diagonal, you are fucked, man. There's nothing else you could do. And we'll see how he explains it here. Go ahead.
Very quickly, I'll walk through here, guys. You've already seen a tour of this office.
Okay, now real quick, I want to show you all of that shit that we saw that was on top of the TV stand has now been moved to the ground where it just lays there freely. Okay, so that's good. That's good
too.
Jasper chewing material over there too. This is great. He's not there yet though.
This office, it is a mess, as you can see. Right here you've got
that's the gaming ottoman. That would become base camp ottoman later.
My ottomans.
Is it? Oh, okay.
That is that one. Yeah.
Side of the ottoman is a bunch of joysticks for Street Fighter, all the controllers and odds and ends, the current game I'm playing, my phone, my headphones that I use during my playthroughs. Okay, there's my TV setup, all the consoles and everything, leaned at an angle. This is literally how I sit as I play.
Yeah.
There's my love seat right here at an angle towards you. Got the laptop right there where I can see everyone talking. There's my microphone. That's where I put my drinks. All right, there's the mess that is all my equipment on the floor. I guess I could show you the closet, although really it's a pain in the ass to get to it.
Yeah,
you really?
Because you gotta move.
I wonder why.
Move the love seat.
Oh shit! Look back there.
Oh, what's that on the floor? Yeah.
That's the plug. Who knows what's going into that thing? All right, yeah.
You crush your balls trying to get by it.
Oh.
So this is my closet. I don't think I showed you guys this
I
yet.
didn't expect that one.
Turn on the light. Double doors.
It's a good job they're
Here's
like
my old-
folding doors and not like straight into the room.
PC, that old piece of crap.
Yeah.
Tons of boxes. Just take a look. I don't even need to say anything. I'm just going to show you the boxes.
Wow.
Couldn't have got rid of
Here's
any
my
of
hat
this
for
in
Ask
the
the
move.
King.
There's the Stetson hat there for Ask the King.
Speakers, portable Blu-ray player.
Gotta have
Look
that.
at this. Bins, old office shit that I haven't unpacked yet. Boxes and bins. You might be saying to yourself, what is this right here? This box
what is
right
this?
here
What is that?
is
We're all
the green
saying that.
screen that I ordered. It's here, and I never unpacked it because I just haven't had a chance.
Reminder, he just moved from that small-ass Connecticut condo into a house that's much bigger, and this is what it already looks like in that closet. Like, just what?
It's
When you
like,
move-
and it literally stayed like this.
Yeah.
Like it never
Hold on a
changed.
second.
Never changed at all. Nope. Hang on a
All
second.
of this could have been nice, like all the games and stuff could have been like a nice backdrop or whatever, but no.
About to blow your minds. Look at this.
Leave there. This I should move here.
Yeah.
So as not to squish the green screen setup. There's all the paintings and artwork that I used to have hanging in the living room and around my old place in Connecticut. Now they're just here packaged, not doing anything.
Why not?
Lots of shit over here. Basically,
He's a busy
the closet
man.
is full. It's almost at capacity with stuff,
Yeah,
all the
it's
stuff that I'm
insane.
not using and I don't need right now. Eventually, I may unpack some of this. Some of it I may never touch again. Who knows?
Oh
What did
my
that
god.
say?
You saw that,
Cokes and
right?
what?
Oh my god.
I don't need right now.
Okay, are we back? We've recovered. So we're at this point. ALT is going to ask AI to approximate the age of the person who wrote this.
I know. I'm just gonna ask. Oh, this has got to be a joke, man. All right, I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. Could you approximate the age of the person that wrote this? Okay, let's just see what they say. This is not an official scientific measurement, of course, but
It
that
reminds
says
me of the writing on the bottom of Woody's boot.
Andy.
Yeah. Oh wait, Woody's boot. Andy. Oh, it's Andy too. It makes sense.
Andy.
Andy.
Probably a lot neater than this. Yeah, no.
Andy. Okay, you
Sorry, I
ready?
think I'm doing a disservice to Woody.
Yeah,
there.
the Andy Woody. Yeah. Okay, ready? Based on this handwriting alone, I'd estimate the writer is probably a child in the 6 to 9 year old range. Here's why. The letter formation is very rounded. Stroke control looks developing
Stroke
rather than
control.
fully refined. The spacing and proportional balance between letters isn't consistent. The S, especially, has that exaggerated curve you often see in early elementary writing. God,
See, this is what you all came for, guys.
Yeah, exactly. This is why
You
we
thought
do
you were
these.
getting a setup video.
That's why they make the
Fuck
big bucks.
no.
Some of it I may never touch again. Who knows? All right. Say goodbye to the closet. Wave goodbye.
He has no stroke control.
Wasn't opened
All right.
again until
So going through here, I'll move the
whatever.
He writes like a
Yeah, he's fucking
9-year-old.
out of breath now already.
back.
Oh,
So
hold
now I
on.
can actually squeeze by this way.
Okay, hold on.
It's one of the features of this love seat. It has two
This is my
ends.
new PC. It is a monstrous beast.
Yeah.
You can hear it. That's how
It's sitting on a piece
You
of
can even
cardboard.
hear
loud
it.
it is. There's no way for me to lower the fans. There's no
Yes,
Yes, there
is.
are.
Oh, God.
That's one setting fans.
You can
No,
hear
they're
it.
they're
That's how
manually
loud it
set.
is. There's
They're
no way for me to lower the
hardwired.
fan.
No way, impossible. Can't be done.
There's no way for me to soundproof that because it needs the ventilation. It's just going to be that loud no matter what. And if you hear ambient noise in my microphone when I do playthroughs now, that's where you're hearing it from.
Fuck off.
My webcam, my various equipment
Well, he
over
has a
here.
mental
Let's take a step
capacity of a
back.
Oh my
9-year-old.
god!
The
Whoa,
motion
whoa!
That's
Holy
I don't know,
shit.
man.
What,
Like-
we go through an obstacle.
Like I was building my own computers when I was 9 years old, so you might be insulting 9-year-olds with that one.
My
But I
various
did write like a Halloween font. I will admit that.
equipment over here.
Whoa,
Let's take a step
whoa.
back. That's the spare PC, the Asus that I can do.
Yeah, get it zoomed in on. So
Yeah,
he's got
definitely.
3 PCs in there, including the one in the closet.
Hold on, I gotta do something here. This made me think. I know this won't be funny to you, but we had a show in the United States that was for kids to do something, and the music. Yeah, this really made me think of it right here. Ready?
Playthroughs now. That's where this is my new piece. Here, I'll move this back. So now I can actually simplify this way. This is my new PC. It is a monstrous beast. You can hear it. That's how loud it is. There's no way for me to lower the fans. There's no way for me to soundproof that because it needs the ventilation. From my webcam.
He's going up the cords. The cords.
Here
come the cords.
It's NBA Jam.
That's the spare
Time
PC
Holy
shit. That I can do video editing
He's
on.
at the Beast
That's my
PC.
printer that is
He's at the Beast PC. He can't lower those fans.
That's the spare PC, the Asus, that I can do video editing on. That's my printer. That is a universal power supply right there. Battery backup. That is my dual monitor setup, which I'm sitting at when I do videos and stuff on the PC.
Does he have pictures of himself? Or is that like his YouTube or something?
That's the Twitter background. You used to be able to personalize that, but still, it's cringe. But yeah.
Here's the front window that heats up like crazy during the day.
Oh, there's the tree. Fuck off,
There's
everyone.
yes.
He says he needs to see nature. Look at that tree. Beautiful. Look at it standing there. Look at all that nature.
Crazy during the day. There's my frontal fan. There's my tower fan. Here's wires running across the floor that I can't help.
Oh, yeah, what?
Can you not?
Could you say that again,
Floor
please,
that I
sir?
can't help. My frontal fan. There's my tower fan.
Say it again.
There's wires running across the floor that I can't help.
Well,
Nothing
you could
about
do.
them, really. No.
That one is wild. Do you see? It barely touches the ground.
Fan. There's my tower
Stretch,
fan.
yeah.
It's tight.
There's wires running
Look at this. Follow this puppy. This one is crazy.
across the floor that I
Yeah, that's his laptop power cord, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that the closest one?
can't help.
Damn. Well, if there's another Archer DVD, we're shutting the stream down instantly. Just let you know.
My old file cabinet, and this fucking mess, which is capture device, HDMI splitter, PS2, all my gaming consoles here. It's a mess. All right, and last but not least,
Why does he need 3 capture devices on the ground? Like, that's not hooked up to anything.
know.
That's just sitting there. This one is.
which is capture device,
What's that for?
capture device.
Oh, maybe that's for the PS2?
HDMI
Yeah, maybe there
splitter,
was
PS2.
specific requirements for it that the other ones didn't offer. It just it
Look at the
blows my
handwriting
mind
again.
that DSP. That's who that one's for. That's the DSP one.
Yeah, that's mine, bitch. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, yeah, it blows my mind that he had this whole fresh start, had a completely blank canvas,
Yes.
could install whatever he needed. He had like 2 weeks to get things in place, ready for what would what you would think would be like a nicely planned out space to do this as your living, and this is what you ended up with. All this just like what would seem to be temporary, like, oh, I just got all these all plugged in. We've literally just moved. Here you go. I've plugged all this in. I'll get it sorted. But no, this is how it stayed.
Yep, it stays exactly like this.
It just evolves.
It's so fun, when you have that new like space, it's like, all right, I'm gonna do this right. And you said, of course, over time it gets worse, it happens.
Yeah.
Because it gets harder to fix it. That's why.
Yeah,
But
of course, yeah.
When you have a fresh fucking start though, and this is what we get.
When I first moved into this house,
Yeah.
quickly, like I remember having like plans of like measuring walls, so I knew exactly what size desk I was going to get, and it was going to go in that, and obviously I've had to move it back, but yeah, it took up a lot of my mental space, but it was just like, this has had literally nothing, as proven by the fucking love seat he bought. He obviously hasn't measured anything.
No, God, no. Love seat. Yeah, he calls the store like, yeah, love seat, please. Okay.
Yeah,
anything else? Love seat. Thank you. Send it over.
just the fact that it needs to be 2 seats, and that's it. That's the thought.
NW News says he seriously thinks the copious amounts of visible wire nests make him look more technical, serious, and important. You think? I don't know. I think he's embarrassed at this in some, not enough to change it, but I think he's a little bit embarrassed at this. some way. I don't know.
Maybe.
He always seems like,
clearly doesn't care
nothing I
enough,
could do. I think he doesn't care in the end, but he's like, nothing I could do. I mean, I couldn't switch it. That's what it's like. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pat notices it feels like his mom never made him clean his room. You never know, but it could be.
Probably.
He didn't comb his hair until 17, by his own admission. NW News says, I never wore coats, dumb fuck. The movers did. Oh, that's why he doesn't need to have his closet clean. I got you. I think I was at NW News. Okay.
2. All my gaming consoles here. It's a mess.
It's a mess.
All right, and last but not least, the room that is still in progress. I do want to emphasize that. Hold on.
We're not watching that. Okay, so let's do what we can do. Of course, I will fix... not that one. I will fix the background, okay? But at present, the thing we just saw, I will attempt to do now, okay? So, and I'll clean up the edges by the end. But the love seat here is way bigger than that, as you saw. It is about that. All right, and it is sitting there like that.
Yeah.
Fair, okay?
Yeah.
Now,
it may even be bigger than that. Yeah.
We have the TV here. That's here-ish.
Yep.
Okay, a little bit over that way, leaning. I'll fix the doors, don't worry. We also have the tray table. Okay, now that is bigger than that too. Let me make that a little bigger. That's about here. Fair. Okay. Then we have the ottoman. So that is especially where I need to fix because that's like right here. Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say that goes there. Yeah.
We then have the no, I don't need that anymore. We have the chair that goes right here. Okay, let's just get this straight. And the PCs are going to go here, there, and then we have these. So I have some cables, obviously.
Oh, brilliant!
But to make it realistic, so this is all cables there. Okay, and then we have another cables. These could be more to life here, but let's put these. There's some here. Let's turn them here. There we go. That'll be good there. And then I think we need another cables here, though, really, because there is more like here.
Yeah.
That looks good.
about right.
That looks about right. And, of course, I need to add the filing cabinet and move the lamp, too. Okay, but I will do that. Okay. Here we go. Oh, cables behind the love seat as well. Yeah, that's true. But anyways, that's about where we stand here for the first setup ever of DSP Gaming, if you can believe it. I don't know how we came to this conclusion, but that's where we stand up. I really think the real answer is laziness, though. But I wanted to ask you, Samuel, if this was your room, where are you putting? Keep in mind, remember, here's the things you want to do. You want to do PC gaming and console gaming, and you want to have a love seat. Where are you doing it?
Do I have to have the love seat? Like,
well,
is that...
I guess, I mean, yeah, I guess you really don't, do you? But if you're dented, you want it, so.
Yeah. Well, if I had to, then I would do it like he originally planned it, I guess, and have that just facing to the left there.
Both sides, yeah. So put the love seat in the middle. Well, first you can get a smaller love seat. I mean, let's not forget that's an option that most people would have, right? Is turn this puppy.
The room's dictating basically to you. You wouldn't obviously you wouldn't want it in front of the closet or anything in front of that.
Yeah, right here.
So that's limiting you. All of the cable stuff, is on this side of the room where he's got, where he's got like the PC and all that. So, if it was up to me, I think I would just have everything going towards that left wall, and that would be it. I would just have it all in front of me in one space.
I mean, it seems pretty simple. You know what I mean? We don't need to make it too complicated. But anyways, that will do it. And yes, I saw Unanimous Fish. I will finish this picture and make it correct, and then we'll do one for every episode. So we'll get, follow it along. Because I'll say one thing. At the end, it's not going to be very much different than what we have here, guys. Because it's pretty much the same thing, except there's different things doing the same job, but they're all doing the same job, right? It's not much different, But anyways, that will do it. Samuel, any final words for the beautiful people out there today?
No, just thank you everyone for being here, and I'll see you on the next one. I take it we're doing this next week.
Thank you for being here too.
Yeah. So seems good to me. Cool. And we could see what other DVDs we can hyperfixate on. That'll be fun.
Killing spree. I hope so. Oh, good.
Right on time.
What's happening?
We are at now That was a 30th ban just came down the pipe. And we'll leave you with this
30th
one.
ban.
Phil, you're the most
Holy cow.
antisocial hermit.
This must be
weirdo
a
on the
crazy
platform.
stream we're going to tune into here.
Really?
There you go.
Ban for that.
Better start begging, Droop Face. I know you're stalling until you get more money.
Better start begging, Droop
Going well
Face.
there. Is it a podcast or is it a whatever it's
Morning
called?
show.
Morning
It's a
show today.
Oh, I think it's the morning show. We're getting ready. It's the morning show today, but it's all the fucking same. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow on WPIG TV. On WPIG tomorrow for the pre-stream. Whatever he's doing today, we'll cover that. And we'll see you on that being said next week, my friends. Big ups for hanging out. See you next time. Bye.
Big ups. See you later.
Big ups. Okay, let's go over to Raw Phil. We can rewind. We're going to have plenty of skip juice. Oh, boy, where's Raw? Raw. Where's Raw? Raw.
I farted today.
Of course, immediately when I tune in. Have you farted today? Immediately.
So,
doesn't
again,
even give me time to
So the question is,
settle in. Just poopy fart butt poo poo pee pee cockadookie. Yeah, look at that image. And DSP was like really gay because he's like, oh yeah, Leon's a dreamboat. Oh my god. Oh boy. It's like, okay, you're gay. I mean, it looks nothing like you. But we can all see your fucking narcissism on full display. Look at me, I'm the action like what?
I'm just nervous. Or do we make Hollow Knight? That there have to be some backseated games for now. For example, Hollow Knight. We got to make a tough decision. Does Hollow Knight not get played at all? Or do we make Hollow Knight nighttime streams? Okay? I'm okay with either. Like, I like Hollow Knight and I want to keep going and we're a good chunk into the game and we're at great parts right now. I'm just nervous that if I move Hollow Knight from the day stream to a night stream, which we haven't done yet, that it might not do well. And Hollow Knight has been a great stream of bringing in engagement and support. And I'm nervous that if we make it a night stream, it might be dead because the audience that's usually there in the daytime for it can't make it. So I really need to ask that of those of you who watch Hollow Knight, okay? Would you be willing to come by and
It's
watch
simple.
it at night?
Mercy
Okay?
kill Dragon
If
Quest.
We're already
let's
at
say people
begging,
say,
just
nah,
like-
don't do it. Then it's going to have to wait till like next week. We're going to
This
have
is
to have
where
a
we
whole week away from Hollow Knight.
begin.
The other game that also is going to be bumped is going to be Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. The thing is, I don't think that's that big of a deal. That's a slow burn RPG. Surprisingly enough, it's actually done well its last two streams, which I'm shocked. I mean, I'm delighted, but I'm also shocked that it did as well as it did those last two streams. I didn't think that it would actually be,
Man,
getting great
we
support,
have
and
a
it
doozy.
has.
Huh.
So the question is that okay? And I think the answer to that is yes. With Dragon Quest, we can come back to that maybe next week. I don't think that's a huge deal, nor do I think that putting Dragon Quest as a night stream will work. Being honest with you, okay? So here's the thing: either we play Resident Evil pretty much nonstop this week, every day until we beat it. Or
How are you surprised how
we
well
don't,
it did with
in
all
which
the
case
begging
we do
you
an
did?
every other day attitude, which would be Resident Evil today, Hollow Knight tomorrow, Resident Evil Tuesday, either Hollow Knight or Dragon Quest Wednesday, and then that's it for Resident Evil for the week. Like, we won't play it again until next week. We're definitely not beating the game if that's the case. Okay? So, I'd like feedback. My impression is we should play Resident Evil all week, but I just need to know that people are actually going to be here for it. And it's not going to be me saying, oh, I love the game, and then all of a sudden within 2 days, people are tired out and don't come up by anymore. You know what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Okay? All right, now, night streams. Night streams will remain variety. We're going to do RimWorld tonight. Now, originally tomorrow, I was going to do an Indies night. But here's the thing. If we're going to do Resident Evil every day, then maybe we should do Hollow Knight tomorrow night instead. Which I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with Hollow Knight as a night stream tomorrow if people will show up for it. And then maybe we could do, RimWorld again on Tuesday. I think it's all about alternation, okay? Or we could do our indies on Tuesday. In fact, that's probably what it would be. It would probably be tonight RimWorld, tomorrow Hollow Knight, indies on Tuesday, and then perhaps more RimWorld on Wednesday. Okay, Street Fighter on Thursday, and then Friday is the marathon. All right, so I think that would be great. But that's up to you guys, like what you want or what you don't want this week. What do you think? Let's get feedback right now.
Right now, tell me, should I play this video game? Will you be there to give me money when I play it? Tell me right now.
I'm gonna do a poll on both sides.
Right now.
Let's start a poll.
We're here to chill and hang out and relax. Tell me if I should play a video game or not right now.
And let's see what people in the chats have to say.
This is lame. You really showed up with nothing, huh? You really showed up with literally nothing to bring to the table, huh? That's wild.
This month is going to have a good amount of new games.
No, you're not going to look that way. You're going to look this way.
What's going on, Jade? Jade loves Resident Evil. I'm glad to hear that, Jade.
Yay, Jade, hooray, Jade! Too bad you can't give me any money because you're a
my
retard.
impressions on Resident Evil Requiem, okay? The game starts off with a very slow, suspenseful build, which is good. It builds the story. A lot of opportunities for fun commentary. You know, you're playing as Grace, and Grace is the weaker character where it's first-person sneaking, and it's much like the gameplay of Resident Evil 7 and 8, only you're basically not even as powerful as Ethan Winters was. And it can be slow going. It can be very tough. The zombies in this game are actually very strong and challenging. They take tons of headshots to kill. Even you're playing standard difficulty, and these guys are like tough as hell. Ammo is limited. Inventory space is limited. So I would argue the first 3 hours of the game are actually very challenging. Now, once you get into like hour 4 and you start getting upgrades, meaning you start getting inventory upgrades, you earn the ability to craft items out of zombie blood. I know that sounds weird, but that's actually one of the mechanics of the game. Once you get all this, now the game starts to feel a lot more fair. Now you can make important decisions. Do I want to craft this item or this item, right? Now, keep in mind, I'm playing it on the classic style, meaning I have to craft and keep ink ribbons to save. Yes, that absolutely, positively, 100% makes the game much tougher, okay? It means that your inventory is even more scarce, and you need to find the right items and use resources to craft the save ribbons rather than using them on the other things. If you didn't have to craft save items, you could use all your inventory to craft weapons and ammo and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is not a big deal. But it's tougher. You know, it is, and because you need the ink ribbons and you need the inventory, you're going to buy the inventory upgrades first rather than, say, a damage output upgrade, again, making Grace weaker. So it's funny how much... My nose is itching bad today, by the way. My apologies. It must be spring is about to hit here or something because my nose is bothering me as if there's pollen in the air. But yeah, the game was harder on classic difficulty.
Great streamer, man.
The thing is, I'm only describing Grace. And you might be like, why are you only talking about Grace? Because that's pretty much all I've done in the 5 hours I've played Resident Evil Requiem. The entire early game is Grace. Do you ever play as Leon? Well, there's one very quick segment you do, and then there's one other quick segment you do. It's a grand total of like 10 minutes. So when I played as Leon, the game was totally different. It felt like you were playing Resident Evil 4 or 6, where there's zombies, it's all action-based, and you're taking down hordes of zombies, you're beating the crap out of them with weapons and stuff. And it's neat, but it just doesn't seem to be the main focus of the game as of now.
Get him in the ass, yeah, put the hatchet up his butt, yeah, put it in his ass. Oh my god, he bit my dick. Oh my god, guys, he bit my dick.
And to be honest, I'm liking it. Like I said, at first, it felt more
the Leon
challenging,
segment.
a little grindy, and kind of frustrating because you had to sneak.
That
now
was
that you
the
actually have
Leon
enough stuff to
segment.
take on the monsters, you know what I mean? You have ammo now. You have more inventory space. Now it feels more like a classic Resident Evil rather than a sneaking game. Because it's funny, classic Resident Evil was about all of these things, like inventory management.
Oh my god, he's biting my dick.
Not wasting ammo, but it was action. You'd run past the enemies, you juke them, you dodge them. This game's like sneaking, and it's like, I don't really like sneaking. To be honest, I don't. I'm a very few times in my career as a gamer and YouTuber on the internet have I cared so much about sneaking. I can think of one game or two games that I liked was Metal Gear Solid 5 and the latest Hitman games. I liked the sneaking in those games, and that's about it. I just don't like sneaking around. It's boring to me. Like, oh, sneak by this guy, sneak by this guy. It's fucking boring, right?
Wrong.
So, I would prefer to have the more classic Resident Evil, where yes, you can actually defend yourself, but it is about being careful with your shots, using ammo wisely. You know, that's more Resident Evil to me. And so, I think that's what's going to happen now that we've gotten past the initial part of the game.
No, you feel.
All right, polls are done. Overwhelmingly, you guys want me to play as much Resident Evil as possible.
Maybe you're
according to these
just
results.
impatient,
so
Phil.
that's what we're going to do. Today, Resident Evil RimWorld. Tomorrow, Resident Evil and either Hollow Knight or Indies. Okay? Tuesday, Resident Evil and probably Indies. If not, then probably RimWorld. Okay, Wednesday, Resident Evil, and I'm not sure what I'm doing Wednesday night. And then Thursday will be Pocopia and Street Fighter, and Friday is the Retrothon. So we're going to play Resident Evil 4 daytime streams in a row to get as far as we can to get immersed in the game. This is good too, because when you're playing a good game, you want to get immersed in it. And we haven't had that experience in a long time. Can we be honest? We just haven't. We haven't had a game that's good enough or interesting enough that it hooks our attention and we want to be playing it all the time.
And cry about having nothing else.
Of course, he's saving way too much.
Again, which we've been lacking for like 2 years. Right? So finally we got one. Everyone wants it. I want it. We all want more of it. Let's go. Like a delicious, voracious zombie. Let's bite right into the brains of it. I don't know if the stream
I'm so unbelievably tired of him trying to be funny. It's never good.
Didn't do good last week. There was the one stream where I did the controller unboxing because the chat.
Let's be brain dead zombies and eat this game like a food.
And honestly, the marathon stream didn't even do so well because marathon wasn't that impressive. But outside of those two streams, like every game is doing well.
Why'd you even play it?
And Dragon Quest have their own engaged audiences that are showing up and supporting. Street Fighter
Dented
pretty much
whales.
always does well. Resident Evil now is doing well. So pretty much everything we're doing, people are here for. I'm excited for that.
Pretty much everything is,
Jade, that's good. Yeah, that's the thing. Jade says you're going to see me for Resident Evil and Street Fighter days. That is the thing.
You see me in Rari
with Gaze K. Not everyone's here for everything, right? Some people are here just for specific days, and that's why I want to run it by you. When I say, hey, I want to make the whole week Resident Evil till we beat it, I want to be sure people are okay because people might only be here for Hollow Knight, and now they're going to be upset because there's not going to be Hollow Knight this week, except for maybe like one night stream. And the thing is, I want to give you Hollow Knight, right? What about, Dragon Quest? I know that there have been people here for Dragon Quest. The way I see it, that's a slow burn playthrough. We're going to keep playing it, but we're going to bring it back when it makes sense next week. We want to get through the hot game right now so that we can get back to more chill playthroughs next week, and that way the hype is still on Resident Evil. Everyone wants to see it every day, right? There you go. So, whenever you guys want to come by for the games you want, great. I'm going to update the schedule today for sure so everyone is under the impression and knows what's going on. Oh, so No Sleep Real Vibes is actually saying this is a new renewal of the membership, so that we should count that. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes.
What? You should count them all.
The membership. Appreciate that. All right, folks, so...
What?
That's the deal.
They're all spending money to renew their memberships, and you don't count them.
Guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
But this guy was like, this one you do count. He's like, okay.
McDonald's dropped a new burger.
Since you say so.
It actually is a new burger. Okay, this isn't like, oh, it's just the Big Mac and they changed an ingredient, right? Or it's just 2 cheeseburgers with a new sauce. They actually made a new one. It's called the Arch Deluxe. Apparently, this had been tested in markets across the world in the last year and did really well. So now they have worldwide rolled it out, and it's here. So tomorrow, we're going to be trying the Arch Deluxe.
Like, isn't it like $7 or $8?
On ESP Gaming.
Why?
Right after the Resident Evil stream. Okay.
Why would you spend $7 or $8 on a McDonald's hamburger?
That's gonna be exciting, right? So good stuff.
You get so much more elsewhere.
The Arch Deluxe is from 20 years ago. Well, they never had it here. I never had Arch Deluxe. So this is brand new. It's a new burger. What do you mean they had it in the... Is it called the Arch Deluxe? Maybe it's not the Arch Deluxe. Maybe I got the name wrong. I don't know because I haven't tried it yet. Let's find out.
That is what it's called.
Let me find it right here. Let's see. Maybe it's not the Arch Deluxe. I thought it was called the Arch Deluxe.
Oh my god. I saw the commercial. Is it not here?
It's called the Big Arch. I got it wrong. Okay. Well, thank you for calling me out on that. It's called the Big Arch Burger. It's supposedly an insane amount of red meat. I'm serious. Like, apparently it's 2 ginormous meat patties.
Ginormous!
Cheese, condiments, everything. It's a new burger. Brand new bun and everything.
Today that as much as a bottle of soda.
So the Big Arch, brand new burger at McDonald's. It is here, and I'll be trying it tomorrow on DSP Tries It after the gameplay of Resident Evil. So the zombies will be eating meat, and then I'll be eating meat. Good stuff. So that's tomorrow.
So you're like a zombie.
So, this is going to be a great week. Resident Evil RimWorld, Resident Evil Hollow Knight, Resident Evil Indies, Resident Evil RimWorld, and then... Pocopia, the new game, Street Fighter 6, and Retrothon. That's the week.
Yeah! Oh my god, I really hope that soothed you, the whole schedule segment, bro.
Walking through the world. That might be a first. Okay.
I'm sure that caused a lot of autistic soothing right now, that whole schedule segment.
Maybe you're also playing with Ink Ribbons. The game is definitely 15 to 16 hours, so that's cool. I'm happy to hear that, because, you pay...
As you know.
New AAA release, you want to be sure you're getting your money's worth. And not to say that I don't think we would, but if the game actually was only 8 hours long, you start to question. But I didn't think it was going to be 8 hours long, right?
It's meant to be played multiple times.
All right, thank you so much, John, for the super chat. Thank you guys, for anyone who's here. If you are here, because we had great attendance already today, if you could like the stream for engagement and help the channel, that would be great. The channel has gotten a lot of likes and engagement since I played Resident Evil Friday. I would love to keep that going.
But you hide the stream,
if you guys can give engagement to the channel right now, continue to like the streams, like the videos you're watching, and leave comments. That will help a lot and bring people to the channel. Now, if you're live on the stream today, please support the stream. We had 2 well-supported streams on Friday. That's why I decided to change the schedule for this week so we can keep going with the game you want. Please support today's stream. Super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube. Kicks and subs and gifted subs on Kick. And, of course, tips via PayPal. All very much appreciated.
All very much begging.
There is an animation for a $100 contribution we haven't seen yet.
Still begging for that.
Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know if we're going to see it or not. It's rare that
Still begging.
I guess we'll see what happens.
That's begging.
Right, let's go ahead and let's start reacting, okay?
Let's start reacting.
So, this is one that immediately when this was announced, people asked me, am I going to react to it? And I said, sure, we can react to this. Why not? So let's react to it. All right, you ready?
What kind of fucking backstory is that? People have wanted me to watch this, so I say, yes, I will watch it. Okay, well, there you go. Nice segue. You're so corny. The fuck is this? Where's the gameplay? I don't even know what's going on.
I was like, I think I'm hearing an echo. Yeah, I have it playing through my OBS. Hold on. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I turned that up, but I must not have. Nope, I did not. Okay. I was like, why am I hearing it throughout the entire room echoed?
Because you're an idiot.
Okay. Much better.
Where's the gameplay, stupid? I don't even know what the game is yet. La 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 la.
It's all just like concept art.
La la. Isn't this React great?
I guess we live on a boat or in the beach. What the hell? Okay. You know, wait a minute. Have we ever seen distinctly gendered Pikachus?
Yes.
I'm not aware that we have. The Pikachu on the left is clearly
You're not
male.
aware of
the
anything.
Pikachu on the right is
You're not
clearly
even
female.
aware of
Just look at the way that
yourself.
their eyes and everything look. I don't remember just seeing distinctly gendered Pokemon like Pikachus in the lore like this, right? I remember that, like, Pikachu usually they try to be, like,
Yes,
really
there
generic,
have,
so they can go either
Phil.
way.
It's based on the shape of their tails. God, I'm not even a
Yes,
Pokemon
Avery,
person,
what
and
is-
I know that.
Show us. Here we go. Not representative of
This
the actual
guy
gameplay.
is
I
such
love
a
that they say
dunce.
that.
They've been doing that since 20 years ago.
For real, it
The
was
next
in the
generation of
TV
Pokemon are
show,
real one this time, not a
right?
spin-off like Legends. Well, the character models look better. Look way more detailed. The lighting isn't that impressive, though.
Oh man, I'm not really
He's a
impressed by
huge
that
fan.
lighting.
He's played since Pokemon 1.
Pokemon 1.
You got a Pikachu.
It's like Pokemon 1. What is
So
that
basically what
one?
they're showing you is, okay, so we had a couple of games that didn't perform very well.
First
The
it
last one we
came
actually
out
have
in
inside
the
of a
cards,
city
then they
because
adapted
the
that in
graphics,
the
but now we're
actual
actually going to
show.
have one
I
that will
see.
run well in an open world setting. That's what they're getting. Well, these are new starter Pokemon. Look at these. So it's a bird that's
Oh,
also
it's a Pomeranian.
leaf or plant style. Then we have a fire type, what appears to be a dog. And
Yeah, a
a
palm.
water type, I have no idea. Is that like a newt or something? Maybe it's like a lizard of some kind.
I love palms. They're so cute.
Brout.
Pombon.
So it's a Pomeranian. It's a Pomeranian dog.
No shit. Took you long enough.
Gekwa, so it's a gecko. It's a water gecko. Okay.
Gekwa.
I think it's cool they introduced the starters already. Wait a minute. What's going on?
Wait a minute.
Why are we underwater?
Why am I underwater? I don't want to be wet.
Pokemon wins. Pokemon waves.
Wins
Water
and
type
Bolt.
Pokemon is
Just
gonna
for
be
one
the next Green
difference
and
in the two games. Probably the legendary Pokemon, and that's it. Buy them both. Man, they have been doing this strategy since the 1990s and have never given up on it to try to get you to buy the same game twice, huh? So,
What?
man, I don't know. What
It's
am I going
just
to buy?
to
Am I going
make
to buy wins or waves?
exclusivity between playthroughs.
Which would
man.
I buy?
So that
What do I
people
like
have
more,
an
wins or
incentive to
waves?
trade between
By the way, global simultaneous release in
games.
2027. I don't know if I like how that sounds.
It's
A global time.
Isn't that wild? He says it's because they want to get you to buy both games when the reality is they want you
Ludwig,
to
I got
trade
some sad
Pokemon with
news.
other players.
We
That's-
get another crash out at the 1240 mark.
Ugh.
We just got started, March.
Damn it, March. But of course, he always assumes it's about money. He doesn't
It is
assume.
cause you can trade with friends.
Yeah, it's about the socialization aspect, which of course he has no idea about.
Release in 2027. That's
No, it's all about
It's gonna be
money.
a messy endeavor for the the whole globe at once, huh? So I don't know. What do you think? Wins or waves?
I think more than
I
you
don't know. I
do.
guess I'll have to decide. I wonder which. Like usually it's just the legendary, right? Like I'm remembering Scarlet and Violet. It was just the legendary Pokemon in the story was different. That was it.
If we're getting
So,
the first
coming out
crash
next year,
shot in
alright.
March,
So that means that
I
actually
can
means a
only
year
imagine
with
April
no
and
major
his
Pokemon
birthday
release.
month.
There's no legends and there's
I
no.
think he's gonna go off the rails during that month.
Yeah, each version has exclusive Pokemon. It
Don't
doesn't.
each version have exclusive Pokemon?
It doesn't necessarily have to be the one legendary Pokemon. Like they can choose others.
Numbered gen Pokemon this year, just spin-off games. Notably, we're about to take a look at some of the spin-off games that are coming out. Okay, but interesting. It looks interesting. I'm sold on. You know me. I'll play it. I'm gonna play it. You guys
What
love
the
when I play
fuck is that behind him? Is that? Did he buy a holder for his like Switch controller? It's like a fucking Black Power Fist holding a game controller. What the fuck is this? Is this the symbol for his gamer Marxism?
the mainstream Pokemon games, right?
It's
so that's cool.
Looks like
there's 2 other things
Soviet
I wanna look at
art.
Before we do,
They also
Zixto, thank you
randomize
so
the
much for a
rates that
whopping.
Pokemon spawn in some more drastic than others.
Amazing pause. I love the King's tax $10. It really helps with this screenshot.
3 years as a member. And he says 3 years of DSP. Thank you, Zixto. I appreciate you being here, man.
Cringe.
We also got our first tip of the day.
You
$2.
appreciate him
This
so
person said,
much,
"We had the big
you
arch
don't
here
know
in the UK
anything
for a
about him."
while. It's McDonald's best burger by far. Actual thick patty smothered in cheese. The question is, it's never in America. Will we be able to pull it off?
Smothered
Sometimes
in
the same item feels different
cheese.
internationally. You're right.
You sound fat.
It's wild how sometimes you'll watch videos of people who are like world travelers, and they'll be like, all right, so here I am in Tokyo, and I'm going to try McDonald's, and they go and they order food, and they eat it. Like, what the hell is that? Like, literally nothing on the plate looks like anything that you would get from American McDonald's.
Yes,
It's just a
it
completely different
does.
menu, different level of quality, right? And a lot of stuff in Japan, fast food is considered gourmet. Like, they love Kentucky Fried Chicken out there. It's like, are you kidding me? That's like slop here. But out there, it's like, oh my God, it's like a great day out. We go to Kentucky Fried Chicken. So, yeah, I'm curious how it's going to go. I'm going to try it tomorrow. A big arch tomorrow on DSP Tries It. Okay. All righty then. All right, here we go. On to the next. I have no idea what this is. This is just one of the things that they announced and showed us. So let's see what it is. Pokemon Champions. Here we go. Look out, the race coming straight forward. What the hell? So this is like if Pokemon was real life. Wouldn't that be wild if they made a real live action Pokemon movie? I didn't even think about that. Like, obviously, the Detective Pikachu. But imagine if the world of Pokemon was real live action and they cast someone to be Ash
You know,
and shit. I never even
Mr.
thought about that.
Successful,
They
you
probably
could
make a
go to
fortune.
Japan yourself and see if this is true. But no something something antisocial cat or whatever.
Should I mute it? What do you think? Should I just mute the music? Because it's not music. This is not music. What they're playing here, this is slop garbage to destroy your brain. It's actually bothering me. I'm getting a headache already. I've only listened to about
A
2 seconds of it.
headache?
Okay, I'm
Good
serious.
God. Imagine
we'll just watch
DSP
it
watching DSP.
Okay, so what I'm assuming is that this is actually a
So he's just
tournament-based
gonna
game.
mute the-
Unlike
the
narrative-based
trailer.
regular Pokemon games, they're actually going to have a tournament-based Pokemon game where you play against people maybe online.
What a
Is that
stupid,
this is gonna be?
bratty little bitch. This
They're
isn't
all
even
playing, of
music.
course
This
they
is
are.
slop. The new word I
They're all
learned on
noticing.
the
They're playing this on phone.
Twitters.
So this is not a
slop,
Switch game.
slop,
This is gonna be a
slop,
mobile
slop,
game,
slop.
Pokemon
I'm gonna
Champions,
fucking abuse every single word
Okay.
until you want to die. Slop, slop,
I need
slop,
to start putting on
slop.
gloves when I play games on my
Slop,
phone.
slop, 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 slop. Slop, slop, slop. Slop, 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 slop,
Mega
slop,
Evolve
slop,
and hit
slop.
Hawlucha.
Everything I don't like is slop.
Hold on. How do you go back a few seconds on YouTube? Look at that. It looks like you hit him in the balls. Like, oh. Like all of a
What?
sudden he had testicular torsion. Like, oh, fuck, what'd you do to me?
Still
Oh.
fantasizing about dicks and balls as
Oh, kid's
usual.
jumping. Yeah, I celebrate that the girl
Can't
won.
get dicks out of his
So Pokemon
head.
Champions. It's a new mobile game. Wait, Nintendo. Wait. What did that say? Is it Switch version? So there is a Switch version. And then, yeah, wait a minute. So I'm really confused. So April. Pokemon Champions is hitting the Switch in April. Okay. You think it's safe to unmute? Hold on. And the mobile version is scheduled for later this year. So I wonder if there's crossplay. I wonder if there's going to be crossplay. Wow. So interesting. So it's going to be a competitive game, like actual competitive online Pokemon. If that's the case, how do you get your Pokemon? If there's no narrative world, how do you get Pokemon? And the thing is, I would say if it was mobile only, it would be a gacha game where it's like, oh, when you play, you earn Pokemon for free, but they're all shitty. But then if you spend money, you can do the premium pulls and you can get the better Pokemon. And you know what I'm saying? But it's not. It's on Switch. If it's on Switch, that means there aren't going to be microtransactions. So how
A
the hell is this
mobile
going to
game
work?
named Champions. Phil
I
is
have
all
no
over
idea.
that.
And we don't know yet, right? They haven't said anything else about it.
Whoa,
So we don't know. They said
exciting.
in April this comes out.
I want a
So we'll have to
6-star
pay attention.
Pikachu
Maybe we'll get
Hogan.
more information about it. It's actually intriguing.
I want a
An actual
Garchomp
online
Hogan.
competitive Pokemon game. Like I might play it, right? Do some online.
I want a
competitive
Machamp
battles. I know I'll suck
Randy
at it
Savage.
because I don't usually do duels or anything. I just play the narrative story ones, right? But I might give it a go. I just don't know how it's going to work. The formula seems what do you call it? Uncertain.
Just banning people.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like Battle Duck, how would that work? He says on mobile, it's microtransactions, on console, DLC, but that doesn't make sense, right? Like, again, when you're playing on a mobile game, the idea is it's free. You download it for free, okay? You play it for free, but you're going to hit a wall somewhere where you can't make progress unless you spend to accelerate the rate of progress, right? So to make the game stay fun, you spend money. That makes sense if this is a mobile game where you're earning free pulls, free Pokemon as you play, but then you just hit a wall and you have to spend to get the better Pokemon or get them more quickly, right? But that will never work.
It worked on you.
Really? Adidas guy says it features direct Pokemon transfers from home It includes in-app purchases, a battle pass, and potential gacha-like mechanics for acquiring items, team slots, and specific Pokemon. But you have to buy
Let me remind you that he played Genshin on PS4.
Maybe you don't. Is it free? Okay.
Like,
If it's
what?
a free download.
Do you think you can't have microtransactions on
If
a
it's free
console
download on Switch,
game?
then that makes sense. So if they make the free, yeah, that's probably what it is then. It's probably going to be a free download on Switch and a free download on mobile, and then it's microtransactions. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys. And the thing is, this could be a prime example of me showing you a game like this from launch and from the ground up and how expensive it is to actually do well in it, right? Like, we could do polls together and see, hey, does he get anything good? And if not, like, wow, what a crappy game. We could actually see the investment and the reward you get out of it. I'm not saying we're spending thousands of dollars on this game, but I'm saying we could actually start the game and see how it is, and if it's feasible or normal to play, or if it's actually just a money sink, right? So that's coming out in April on Switch and later for mobile, but we'll probably start it on Switch. Okay. Interesting. I had no clue that's what it was. That's an interesting premise. I don't know how that's going to work. Seriously. Someone just tipped $5 and says, please keep me anonymous. I will. It has a battle pass, so I'm extra confused. I guarantee you the battle pass will be much like the subscription-based passes for mobile games. So let's say you'll pay $10 a month, and that will guarantee you a certain amount of free pulls or a certain amount of in-game currency or extra slots. I'll give you an example. Maybe when you start playing the game, you can only have 5 Pokemon, but as you play, you earn more slots over time. But if you buy the battle pass, you can have 10 Pokemon right from the start. Does that make sense? It'll be a subscription-based service, probably like $10 to $20 a month is what I would guess. Because typically those for mobile games, they're not that expensive because they want to hook you on a thing that you subscribe to and you never unsubscribe.
I cannot wait for you Dents to watch Piss Your Money Away in real time again.
I guess we'll have to see. We'll find out. If it comes out, we'll try it out in April. Why not? Okay. Well, folks, we have one more to look at, and this one affects us much sooner rather than later because this game comes out this very week. Are you ready? Let's get our answers about Pokemon Pokopia right now. A 4-minute deep dive. What the hell was that, a ghost? Oh, what's that music?
You're fucking stupid. It's not even music. It's like slop. Oh my god, I love this. Dance.
Smiles.
Why is this better?
I was going to say, isn't that the Rotom phone, but I guess it's a stereo?
Is that curious-looking stereo of Rotom? Did it get enticed by the music and hop inside?
DJ
It's
Rotom.
really energetic and seems to go by DJ Rotom. What happens if you give it a CD in the game?
What is this?
Play music. It's classic Pokemon music.
It can help liven up the town with a variety of music. Ditto and the others are grooving to the beat too.
That's right, you play
Let's
as Ditto
listen
in
to
this
DJ
game.
Rotom's specially selected tracks while I introduce you to the world of Pokemon Pokopia.
What? It's a Ditto trying to be a person?
So
That's
it's
kind of
Minecraft and
creepy.
Animal Crossing together.
Look, I'm a
A
person.
wasteland that was once a town. It seems like Ditto is working alongside other Pokemon to develop the town. Wow, they're sure fired up.
It's a skinwalker.
Of course, you can't give your all on an empty stomach. It
So
looks
it's actually, wait a minute, it's not Minecraft. It's,
Dragon Quest
is it more
Builders?
like Harvest Moon? I'm trying to figure out exactly what the gameplay mechanics are. Or maybe like Stardew Valley? I think it might be more like that. Maybe it's Stardew Valley Pokemon,
Riolu
right?
wants something to eat too. But how do you cook?
Not representative of the actual gameplay experience.
Huh?
What the?
That silhouette.
Oh no!
A Bidoof? What a Bidoofus.
Greedent.
Greedent?
A Greedent appeared. It sounds like
What is with this narrator? A Greedent appeared. If you have a normal narration, like if they just did it normally, it would be
How
fine.
about
but,
you
like, the way they're doing it
first?
is, like,
How about you try sounding normal
Muller talking
first,
to,
man,
like,
before you
infant.
criticize literally
Like, you realize that
anything?
Pokemon is over 30 years old, and we've all been playing these games forever, and we don't need to be talked down to like we're a
No
small baby.
kids play these games
Like Pokemon.
anymore.
You know, like-
If anyone
I think
plays
they
these
missed the mark
games,
on
they
it.
have to have been playing it since the beginning of Pokemon 1.
Chef Dente can teach you how to cook.
Come on,
Catering
man.
to retards like you, Phil.
Like Al Dente, get it? Har, har,
Each
har.
Pokemon has different foods they prefer.
It's a game aimed at children.
Some dishes will even power up your moves.
Don't you know we've been playing this
Easier to
forever?
develop the town.
Ew, it looked disgusting. You vomited it up water? Did you see that? Oh. I know you're supposed to be a Ditto, but you look like a human. You look like you threw up all over the plants. Oh.
Try bringing Pokemon you've befriended on an outing.
Guy who snorts
In
on
multiplayer
camera.
mode, you can visit other players' towns.
Phil, she's talking like a child.
You can play with up to 3
She's
other
speaking
people.
perfectly for you
First,
and your
let's play some
fans.
hide and seek.
So in that
I
way, it's
wonder
like
where
Animal
everyone's
Crossing.
hiding. Ah, there you are. There's someone here too. But where's the last one? Whoa!
Help,
you can
please
transform
help.
into objects too.
Oh my god.
That was a fun game of hide and seek.
Who's gonna do that? Who cares? Why would you ever
People
do
with
that?
friends.
Just play with the game, the real game.
People with friends and who want to
By
socialize.
working together, you could even build something this big.
Why would you want to do that? Just play the
Together, you can
game.
help the town.
Why don't you kill
Or
yourself?
go on far-off adventures. New encounters may await you as well.
It feels like a complete hybrid, right? Like
What?
It feels like it's trying to be
It doesn't play
Minecraft,
like regular
Stardew
Pokemon.
Valley, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon all at the same time.
No
like, it's got
way.
all these elements all taped and slammed together. Because it doesn't really stand out. You know what it's also reminded me of? Dragon Quest Builders. Remember that? I played Dragon Quest Builders too. It reminds me of that too.
Finally.
So,
Took him long enough to remember that.
Every day, the world gets bigger and bigger.
I don't know how I feel about this now, honestly.
Developing a town, one step
I
at a
don't
time.
know what to think, guys. Tell
To be
me.
honest, after watching this, which this is supposed to be the trailer they're putting out to sell it.
Tell me if you'll give me
I'm
money
actually
if I
not feeling
play
too good
it.
about it now. I don't actually know if I want to play it.
Phil, you should play this with your kids.
Available on March
Nice
5th.
chat message.
I don't know, man. Now I might not get it.
Oh, no, I'm not sure, dude.
rare
You guys gonna give
when
me
a
money for
trailer-
it?
Wait, it is? I'm being told it's the same developers as Dragon Quest Builders. Seriously? So that's what it is then? Oh.
That's not what it is,
So
but...
it's Dragon Quest Builders with
Know what it-
Pokemon in it.
Okay. So shallow.
Yeah, I am strongly turned off by that trailer. Like no lie, I was interested in the game until I actually saw it, and now I'm like, oh, the trailer might have talked me out of buying it. So maybe we won't get this on Thursday then. Seriously. Maybe not. How about this? Here's what we're gonna do. All right. Let's let this week, play itself out. The goal is to try to get through Resident Evil this week. If we get to Thursday and we haven't beaten Resident Evil, let's just keep going as long as people still want it. This doesn't have to be played on release day. You know what I'm saying? Do you really think that this is going to be a game that is so important that we play it on Thursday? Because originally I was hyped, and now that I've seen this, I'm like, I don't know. Did I like or dislike Dragon Quest Builders 2? I only played Dragon Quest Builders 2, and let me put it this way. I liked it, but absolutely there were parts that dragged on and were way too dragged out and weren't very entertaining. But then it would get to a part where it introduced a new location with new elements and new, you know what I mean, new crafting and stuff, and then I would like it again. So it was kind of a balance for me. Like sometimes I loved it and sometimes it was kind of boring. So, I agree. The voiceover was atrocious. Basically, you made a voiceover that makes this feel like it's a child's game. When originally I feel like more people might have bought it, but now they've literally pushed it forward as a child's game, and that was a very poor choice. You would have gotten way more sales if you made it like it's for everyone, right? But instead, now you think it's a toddler's game. So now even I'm kind of deterred from getting it. Maybe I won't get it either. How about this? Let's see what happens over the week, because there'll be reviews and stuff coming out for it. Let's focus on Resident Evil for us and the marathon on Friday, and then when Thursday comes, we'll see how far we've gotten into it, and we'll go from there, okay? But honestly, after seeing that now, that might have actually talked me out of it. That's bad. How do you release a trailer that gets people unexcited for your game? Yikes.
What? Huh?
Okay.
What?
All right, folks. So that's what I wanted to do for today's show.
Whatever.
I know the schedule for the week has changed to be mostly Resident Evil.
Whatever.
We're going to get through it and have a great time with it over the course of the week. So I hope you'll
great.
be here for that all week long. Most people
Hands
are
are
already
working.
way ahead of me in the game, so that's fine. There shouldn't be many or any spoilers for you guys, which is great. You can just be here every day and chill and relax. There will still be RimWorld. There will still be likely some Hollow Knight on a late stream. There will be one Street Fighter stream on Thursday night, and then Friday is the big marathon. Okay, and tomorrow, DSP tries it, the big arch at McDonald's. Cool. Casanova says, that's a good thing about you reacting to this stuff. It helps. Yeah, like if I hadn't reacted to that, I would have probably just bought the game and played it blindly. But now that I've seen what it is, I don't know if I want to play it. Right? Huh.
Oh. Okay.
All right, folks. All right, so we got time. Let's see what you guys want to chat about. Tag me in the chat. We'll do a little bit of Q&A. Let's see what's on everyone's mind.
Q&A.
All right, go from there. And then we're going to jump into Resident Evil for today. What's going on? What do you guys want to chat about? What happened on my day off? Let me know.
No,
Let's go.
I want you to talk about the denim song. The song about denim. It's not even
By
about
the way, my
bananas
trolls are very
anymore. It's
sad.
about denim.
They're saying that I have very low support today, just for the record. They're all saying that in the kick chat, so I've already banned like 2 or 3 of them.
What?
Keep in mind that we're just in the podcast.
I
But, you know,
banned
that's
them
what they
for
like to
saying
say,
I
that they're
haven't
doing
gotten a
it
lot of
already.
money
That's the slow beginning of
today.
the week, really. How about this? How about
Wow.
we test that and we see how I do this week? All right? How about that?
Uh-huh.
How about
A way to
these morons
beg.
always want to say the negative? How about we actually see how stuff goes, rather than you sit here and be stupid as fuck, talking out of your ass?
Just begging.
How about
Wow,
we see how
that's a
this stuff
crash
goes?
out. That's crash out.
Let's see. So Kane says, I thought it had more potential, but as more time passed, I see more that I'm not interested. And I hate that it's a key card. Oh, I don't give a shit about key card. I buy everything digital anyway. So I don't even care about that. But I do care about if the game is any good and it doesn't look very good to me. That looks like it's just Dragon Quest Builders with a skin on it, honestly. Will I return to Minecraft? I have no idea, NetMuck. It's nothing anything's really considered now. Like, why would we return to Minecraft at this point? If you remember last year, I did play Minecraft for about 2 months with mods. The game looked amazing with mods. Looked so realistic and cool, but, you know, it kind of got played out after a couple months. We were bored of it. So, there you go. Was I scared playing Resident Evil 9? Jump scares, for sure. And, you know, the ominous feeling of a monster you can't kill chasing you? Yes. Okay. Morning After Kill says, does it bother you that Mario Luigi is Wings mod spending $1,000 a week there instead of here? What? Huh? First of all, why on earth do you think that anything that happens to Wings...
Everyone knows you know what they're talking
doesn't affect
about.
me, I don't care. You know, if he does a great...
Then why do you watch his
If he does great,
videos?
if he does horrible, I don't care. Doesn't affect me.
Then why do you
least.
watch his
I
videos?
hope the guy does good streams and he makes money and he takes care of himself, but what's
Why?
that to do with me? I don't know anything about what you're even talking about. What the fuck is Mario Luigi?
A pay pig.
Huh? Mario Luigi. Of all the things I thought I was going to get asked this morning, I didn't think you were going to ask me about Wings mods, Mario Luigi giving him money. I don't know what you're talking about.
A Wings mod named Mario Luigi who gives Wings money. I mean, are you like literally retarded? Is this really that hard to understand?
Yes, I played Resident Evil 6 when it was new, and it was a full-on, playthrough co-op with my friend.
Why do you make yourself sound so dumb just to be like, I don't want to respond?
It was a great game. Like, we had a blast playing it. Congrats on getting all achievements on Resident Evil Requiem. Wow, that must have been interesting to try to do that in like 2 days.
That must have been interesting.
No, I'm not investing in Take-Two stocks. What are these questions?
It seemed pretty fucking normal, man.
Okay, so Morning After Kill is saying, Mario Luigi used to be a large supporter of mine. Who? Who was he here? Because I never had a supporter whose name was Mario Luigi. Never heard of this before. So I think this is a fallacy.
Thanks, Taurus.
Now he's on Wingstream LARPing as Redface 101. Does that bother you? No. Like, it doesn't affect me. I'm good. I'm doing well.
I'm good.
My on-demand video now
I'm
is doing well.
so
Doing
good.
I don't care about his supporters. I don't care.
Okay, so why are you reading this in the first place?
I have no idea what you're talking. Like, what does this have to do with me at all?
Why are you reading this then? You know you can just choose not to.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me what this nonsense is. I don't understand it. Never heard of anyone.
So
called
do you
Mario Luigi
care
before.
or not?
Don't know how they
You're like, I don't care. Tell me everything.
Listen, when
I
you've
don't
been
care.
around
Tell me
long enough,
everything.
Okay, 18 years now.
Tell me everything. I don't care.
Today, someone will be your biggest
I don't
fan.
care
Tomorrow,
about that guy
they
I
hate your
drug
gut.
called at 2 in
Right?
the morning.
For no reason. You
Right,
didn't.
I don't
change.
care.
They did. Today, someone will say, man, I just don't like you. And then next week, they'll come back and be like, oh, I hung out with you for a week, and actually, I realized I like your content.
That never
It goes both
happens.
ways. There's some people who, like, they'll watch all your stuff religiously, and then they get busy with life. Their life changes. They move on. They get married. They get an important job. They have a kid. Now they can't watch your stuff anymore. And then all of a sudden, they come back 10 years later and be like, hey, I'm back to watch. It happens. It's
That
like
never
I said,
happens.
It's
No,
like a
it never
revolving door.
does.
You ever seen one of those glass revolving doors in front of like a big skyscraper in New York City where it's just constantly moving and people are just walking right through and they're walking in and they're walking out? That's what it's like. And sometimes it's sad, especially if you have a regular who's someone that you
Explaining a
recognize, who you interact
revolving
with all the time,
door.
and then you realize they're not there anymore. They've gone away. And then they come
Usually
back every
people
once in a
just
while
say
and they're away
revolving
again. It
door.
happens.
They don't have to like
I'm telling you right now,
describe what a
distinctly,
revolving
at the end
door
of the year,
looks
there's a couple
like.
people who usually come by for the holidays, and I didn't see them this year, and that actually made me a little sad. But at the same
That
time,
made me
that's life,
sad.
man.
That's
so
life.
You're gonna always have that, especially when you're a public
Life
face. You're gonna have
is
people who like you today, hate
sad.
you tomorrow, or maybe you're just too busy to be around and they come back and they don't, and that's fine.
228,800 people
have
just
different
got
tastes, they
busy in
change.
their real lives
Yeah.
to come
People
back
change
to
over time.
Phil's
Today I like
content.
this kind of content. Tomorrow I like that kind
Yeah.
of content. It's fine.
That's
Someone
what
used to like
happened.
me. And
That's
now
a lot
I'm
of children.
supporting him. Good for them. That's their prerogative, and they have the right to choose what they like and what they support. Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, well keep crashing out about it anyways. Please, go ahead, feel free. No, we'll just sit here in silence. That's
Okay.
better. Okay. Gay. Cool. Gay.
Requiem has the best graphics ever in a game. I should enable the path tracing. We could try that today. Remember, you can only do it from the main menu. So if you want, we could turn it on from the main menu and see what happens and see if it works in the game today. I'm okay with that. No, JRPGs are not an underrated genre. The problem is my audience doesn't like JRPGs. That's the problem. It's not, I like it. There is a huge audience for it, hence why there are so many of that style of game that get released. The problem is the audience isn't really on this channel. You know what I mean? Like people on DSP Gaming don't necessarily love JRPGs like I do. So it is what it is. I try to still play them and enjoy them, but
Maybe because you said you hate
also gotta play
Japan
something
and
for one,
Japanese
right?
culture.
What's up,
Maybe
Bob?
that's
How
why
are
they
you?
don't show up for JRPGs. That could be why. No, I hate Japan. What the fuck? They're so
Bills is
fractured and
practicing
stupid and
graphics card
broken.
starting at 5060 RTX, not recommended.
Show up and watch me
All
play their
yeah,
games.
I'm on the 4000 series, right?
Yeah, I'm just banning people.
So where'd this guy go? Where did this streamer go? Who's asking me this question? This verified streamer, Morning After Kill. So why don't you actually, like,
I thought you didn't
why don't you
care.
clarify yourself? Like, why would I give a shit about what you're talking about?
It seems like
Why
you
would I
do.
care? Why are you bringing this up on my chat?
Now you're caring. You are caring right now.
It's got to be some meme or some dumb shit. I don't know what it is. What this guy brought this up for.
Okay, but you don't care, so that's fine if you don't know what it is then, right?
You're wondering if it bothers me that someone that used to support you now supports Wings. No. No, not in any way whatsoever. Why would I care about that? You know, it used to go the other way too. Because I remember there used to be that guy 672 who doesn't come around anymore. But I think he used to be a Wings mod. And then he used to come by my streams and drop contributions. And I think people would go to Wings and bother him and be like, did you know 672 is on Phil's stream and he's dropping money? Who gives a shit? People are free to do whatever they want with their time and money. And that's fine. Let them go where they want and do what they want. Who are we as streamers to try to yell at people or dictate what they do with their time? What? That's wild. That's crazy shit. That's, you know. I would think the only people who would be like that level of controlling, are people who are desperate and rely on it. Like, for example, if you were living stream to stream and someone came by and was a regular supporter and all of a sudden they stopped coming by and now all of a sudden things are tighter for you, you might be like, oh, what happened? Right? Well, I'm not like that. I'm good. I've been good for a while now. I'm
I'm good.
Bankruptcy, maybe it was like that. Now, not anymore.
I'm
people
good.
Come by and say, Phil, how should I contribute? Whatever you want. I have a million ways to contribute or don't contribute. Whatever. Do what you need. You know, do what you want to do.
What do you mean don't contribute? You're going to cry like a bitch if they don't contribute. But sure, yeah, don't contribute. I'm good.
Sounds good, Jay. Do you enjoy Rivals today? Sounds like a plan.
I'm not bad. Everyone calls me bad, but I'm good.
For its story elements and its world design, I did not necessarily like the combat. I think the combat was actually the weakest part of the game, which is sad because the combat is a major part of the game.
Infantile. I'm good.
New control that's been fixed. It looks like it has been.
People say I'm bad, but actually I'm good.
Right?
I've been getting money from people.
Awesome. Zombie Wolfpack said I beat the game last night. It's now one of my favorites. I can't wait till you beat it. So this is cool. I think I did this right. I played the game all day on release day. Right? I stayed away from it for a day, had my day off.
Touching your nose.
Gave everyone a chance to play the hell out of the game. So now today, no one will be spoiled, which is great. I mean, we got great attendance right now on the stream. So hopefully you guys will stick around for when I start playing. Yeah, that'd be amazing. To have a great stream here with great attendance and, you know, have people all enjoy it and not have to run for the hills because they're going to say that they're getting spoiled, right? So I think I handled it pretty well. And again, do you understand? This is liberating to me because in the past, it used to be, I have to rush to play a game at launch and play the hell out of it and beat it so quick. Now it's like, no, I took a day away and it worked. It's going to work better because more people can be here for the streams now and not say that they're getting spoiled by my playthrough. Okay? I don't care about being the guy to have my playthrough out first. That's ludicrous. Okay. So someone just tipped me $2, okay, and says, here's a tip. If you go back to the first bar area where there was the first singing zombie, there's actually something I've missed. Oh. All it showed on the map in that area was a coin, and I never went back because there were 2 other zombies in that area, and I never really had enough ammo to deal with them. I might now. Don't I have like 25 bullets now? All right, so maybe I should go back there then. Maybe I should go back there and check it out. Okay, thank you. Today, see, here's the thing. The first 5 hours were tense, but now I have the ability to craft. I have tons of save ink ribbons, right? Like, I feel like I'm at the point now where now it's much better. So I think that the game's going to be more like survival horror that I'm used to now rather than the sneaking nonsense, and I'm going to like the game even more. I feel like it's growing on me. It's going to get better and better the more I play it, right? Okay.
Playing on normal.
My nose won't stop itching, man. It's very annoying. Like, something's going on that's giving me a reaction and my nose won't stop itching today. This sucks. Ugh.
Hopefully someone put fucking a chemical in your
I hope we go back to
fart
Leon
box.
today. That'd be nice to get back to Leon gameplay because we only played with him for 10 minutes.
Rub your nose like a toddler, dude. That always helps. Just smash those blood vessels.
Sure, let's talk about Wings mods.
That's what you wanted to talk about. You're like, tell me about it. Tell me what you're talking about. I don't care, but tell me what you're talking about. But I don't care, but tell me what you're talking about. Tell me what you're talking about. I don't care. I don't care. Tell me what you're talking about. That was weird. Weird ass segment.
Okay. So, do we want to talk further? You guys have anything else to talk about? Or should we
Hey, I only got here from you talking about Wings yourself.
Morning After Kill. Okay, boy, this guy.
You don't have to address him.
Between, hey, every once in a while, I'll talk about Wings of Redemption, or maybe I'll have him on my show, or maybe there's an interaction. Because we're both creators. We're in the same space. Sometimes
you're both lol cows.
We both play games.
You're both called pedophiles.
Which is controlled by me, or you coming into my chat talking about Wings moderators giving him support and that they used to be. It's bizarre. Do you understand? That's really bizarre.
He's
That's
explaining why he's talking about
fucking weird.
Wings.
It's weird. You go into
Because
someone's
you
space and be
do.
like, "Hey, did you know that a former viewer of yours now gives money to Wings and he's his moderator?" No.
Well, now you do.
Because I'm normal. Because I'm not a fucking weirdo on the internet that stalks everyone and finds out what they do.
You
I
did that with
stream
OIC
audience.
when he
I
gave
talk about
money
games.
to, or
That's it.
ICS when he gave money
I
to
don't have
Strangely
GPS
Lex.
trackers on
You
my
called her a
fucking viewers to know
slut.
where they go and what they're doing.
You
And
called
it's
her a
weird for you to
slut,
come into my
Phil.
chat and talk about it. It is. It's fucking weird. Evaluate yourself.
Wow.
Good
Gaslighting.
Lord.
Gaslighting. Cool. People love that.
Oh my god.
You're crazy. Just because I talked about Wings, you think you can come here and
Dude,
talk about
this guy's
Wings? You're
retarded.
crazy.
He just says, "But you have videos on your channel talking about Wings. Wings, not his moderators, not his supporters, not stalking his fans. I'm talking about Wings himself and his public persona and behavior. That is a different topic than his fucking moderators and supporters. Oh my god, the vacuous space between your ears must be amazing. There must be like a big suctional force sucking everything there. Oh my god.
Let's crash out. Come on, keep going. Come on,
Holy
more.
shit, this guy.
Crash out more. Come on. Come on, Piggy.
Anyway, I think we'll get off the topic now.
Give us the
Holy
clips.
shit. I did talk about the new Resident Evil movie the other day, but it wasn't in the podcast. Would you like me to talk about it?
No.
So I saw Return to Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill movie that was just in theaters, and it did horribly into Silent Hill. Okay.
Autism.
Going to Silent Hill because his actual plot of Silent Hill 2 shot recreation. That's in the movie. The fat guy who vomits in the toilet. Silent Hill 2 is a movie. 90% of the movie, I'm not kidding, like the cinematography, and yes, there's elements that make the movie good, is psychologically tone of Silent Hill. And then
Don't care.
All right, I'm banning this idiot. Acting me.
Oh,
Trying to tell a story.
wow,
here
there we
about
go.
Wings, go fuck yourself. Other people. All right, I'm banning this idiot. This guy's still fucking talking about Wings, go fuck yourself. What an idiot.
Don't you know I'm telling a
Distracting.
story? How
Trying to tell
dare
a
you
story.
talk about anything else?
Okay, so
It's so funny. Like, it's crazy because Morning After Kill, like, he's not even tagging Phil. He just, like, his messages are highlighted because he's a verified Twitch streamer. So no matter what he says, DSP has to hyperfixate on it. Even if he's just, like, trying to talk to someone in chat, DSP is, like, pathologically incapable of not reacting to him because his name is highlighted.
in the game, James encounters other.
Can he just bans him? Because the guy's talking in chat, and that's why. Like, literally, like, you don't have to even read chat. You're giving a story, right? But he's like, no, this fucking guy's talking. I need to ban him. Doesn't he know I'm talking?
Yeah. Okay, he's distracting me. I'm trying to tell a story. He's talking about Wings. Go fuck yourself. What a
How dare he talk about Wings? Only I can do that.
Other people. All right, I'm banning this idiot. This guy is still fucking talking about Wings. Go fuck yourself. What an idiot. Okay, he's distracting me. I'm trying to tell.
We got the $100 donation animation. It's retarded.
Sure.
A story here. Quiet down, children. Okay, so.
Yeah. This is the kind of behavior that deserves it too, right? Quiet down, children. God, what a fucking dumb cunt. And people fall for it. Good for them.
In the game, James
This is your
encounters
life, man.
other people in Silent Hill who are basically going through exactly the same things that have
Quiet,
happened to us.
children.
And
I'm
you
telling a
realize that
story
she's
about a
like
video
burden.
game I played.
That entire thing I just described, cliche plot about a cult. But it doesn't. None of it in the original side.
The worst storyteller ever.
Nation in his head, and he's not. Rewrites the whole. That's
Don't care.
it's just awful.
I
So,
can't even be
Silent Hill
certain
2,
that what he's talking about is even the
changed
movie.
his
He could be
horrible.
talking about something completely different.
I
'cause
don't understand that. There was no
his
point.
brain
He
is
could have
just-
just recreated blending that.
Why didn't he just get the fire flower and just kill Bowser? Why did they wait?
Maybe then you the movie. I was like, I like it, but I want.
Oh my god, so long.
I really just listened to. Has gifted a membership. Thank you pretty much. Good ones, new ones in development.
Okay, are we done?
Okay. Oh
Yo.
yeah, Returnal. Returnal.
Yeah,
this-
Returnal
it's
was
not
the
really
game
a
where you
sequel
said
to
the
Returnal.
N-word
It's
on, you
supposed to
got
be the
banned.
Same kind of game, but it's different. But I'm gonna play it.
Yeah, that's the game
I
you
would
said
better
the N-word
Returnal.
playing.
Returnal, I didn't like. It was too repetitive, and it got frustrating because it was so repetitive.
Because I kept saying the
N-word,
N-word and I
we'll
kept
say it.
getting banned. That's what really sucked about Returnal. Kept making me say the
Any
N-word.
chance to do old Resident Evil games on PC? Maybe in the future, if people wanted that, and if they're ported to PC, why not? I love classic Resident Evil games.
Yeah,
The
as
thing
long
is,
as
they are systematically
there's
remaking them,
artificial hype
right?
for it, I'll play
so if
it.
I'm going to replay them, I probably would not want to replay one they're going to come out with soon. Like I believe that they have distinctly announced that Code Veronica will be the next remake. So I probably don't want to go back and play Code Veronica because then I'm kind of like playing the same.
Yeah,
game
I want to
twice.
make sure I
don't
get
want
all the hype. Minimal effort, all the hype.
Yes, I did an original playthrough of Resident Evil 0 many years ago, and then about 2-3 years ago, I tried to play it again, and I actually rage quit it because I had soft locked myself.
Yeah. So you were worse at the game than you were before.
That's what, like Resident Evil 0 by far. Out of
You
all
were
the
a
Resident Evils
worse
I played,
gamer
needs
than
to
you
be
were in
remade
the past.
Because it definitely is one of the weakest entries.
That's pretty
simply
cool.
because of the gameplay elements, not because of the story or anything.
He wants
The gameplay
more money,
elements suck.
though.
They have parts of the game that are just overly difficult, no resources, and you can soft lock yourself so many times in that game, not knowing what's coming, which is bullshit. I think that needs to be redone.
Make it easy for me.
It would be great if there was a new Dino Crisis. I would like that. Considering there's so many companies trying to make dinosaur horror.
Jade likes it.
And we played the demo of one and it was terrible. And we played Code
There's
Violet, it
Gamer
was terrible.
Stevie.
Like, no one's making good dinosaur horror. I think that's a place that could succeed if someone actually took advantage
There's
of it.
fucking Gamer Stevie, the guy who pisses on his floor and threatens to kill people whenever he loses in Fortnite.
Oh my god, Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day, bro!
It's really the best he could come up with. Oh my god, Phil's playing current video game. Have a nice day. Almost like you're not all there mentally, man. Literal
Bobby,
action.
yes, I'm playing both
What? Are you going to play Crimson? Okay.
Crimson Desert and the 007.
Are you gonna play a video game that's gonna come out?
Borderlands fan, thanks for $5. Is cool. Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day. Thank you, Borderlands.
Thanks, Stevie.
That is today's stream and tomorrow's stream and the next day and the next day. We're going to be playing it as the daytime
You
stream.
weird
pretty much
fucking
all this week.
bozo.
Absolutely. I already played Dino Crisis, Anthony. We played it on PS5 2 years ago. Was it 2 years ago now? I think so. Or a year ago. A little over a year ago. Yeah. Why was I interested in Pokopia in the first place? Because I thought it was going to be a hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing was a playthrough I did for many months that was chill fun. We had night streams with a lot of interaction where we just had a good time talking while I kind of played it as background.
I want to make sure I get those whales I need.
Different. If it was Pokemon combined with
No whales showed up for Dragon Quest Builders. I need whales who show up for Pokemon, rubbing my nose like a toddler.
Zanid, I tried Parasite Eve 1. I want to say I got about halfway through it and then we quit and never went back. I never played Parasite Eve 2. Have I farted today? I don't think so. No, I don't think I farted yet today. I'm sure I'll fart later.
This is content for adults.
I may play Dino Crisis 2 at some point, yes.
Keep rubbing
Hey,
the
Marcus, I'm good,
nose.
except my nose is itching really bad today, and I don't know why. It's actually bothering me now. I'm almost thinking maybe I should go take some antihistamine, like the allergy medication, because I think something's making my nose itch today. It is warm outside. It's full sun, warm outside. It's 85 degrees in my studio right now.
Full sun.
There's nothing I can do about that. It's why I'm wearing a lighter shirt today.
It's 55 degrees
for 2 days,
outside.
but then we're gonna get rain, so it should cool down. But I can't unless
It's
like flowers
55
start
degrees
growing
outside,
I don't know why it's
85
itchy
degrees
today.
in his fart box. That's fucking hell.
Garth, yes, I am gonna play the Code Veronica remake. What are you talking about? Darth Fig, glad to hear that. He's now caught up on Resident Evil 9. He loves survival horror playthroughs. Yeah, I think the strategy I attacked this game with is working. Where I played it all day Friday, it's 5 hours, right? Then I took yesterday off.
Remember when he said that he wouldn't do this ever again, playing the same game
so they're not going to get spoiled today. I think
2 times a day?
I think that was the right way to do it, and I think that was
Okay, it's just whatever. We're just rolling the dice.
But like I said, the reason that I'm doing this, and we're going to play a lot of Resident Evil this week, number one, because we got other new stuff on the horizon, and I want to get through Resident Evil before we get to that. I don't want Resident Evil to be a 3-week playthrough, okay? And number two, because people are loving it and want more right away. The views, the engagement, and the support were outstanding on Friday, so let's keep that going today. Please support this stream. Let's have it be a well-supported stream for Resident Evil, so I know that I'm doing the right thing, playing it every day as the day stream this week.
That's
okay?
begging.
If it ends up not doing well, then I know I did the wrong thing, and we'll go back to variety, and then we'll stretch out the playthrough. But I'm of the impression you guys want it more often based on the reaction I got
Unless you
Friday
give me
and the
money,
views I've
I'm
seen
going
the
to
playthrough
draw
now.
it out
So that's why I'm doing
longer.
it this way.
That's a threat.
Excuse me.
No. Not excused. Give me money or else I'm going to draw out the playthrough. That's cool.
You're scared of having a heart attack? Well, then I recommend you watch someone else play it. Because the jump scares will get you. Some of the jump scares got me. So watching someone else play it is definitely a better situation in that, where it won't be as scary, right?
Okay. Man-child.
I don't want to get scared.
No, I'm never going back to Cyberpunk, despite the fact that I have a great PC that it would run beautifully on. I don't care about the game. It's boring. I did not like Cyberpunk. I found it incredibly boring. There was maybe...
Cyberpunk is better than you are.
The one plot
Cyberpunk is well-loved, well-regarded, way better than you.
Serial killer. That was fun. The second plot line I really liked was the one with the politician who apparently you thought he was going nuts, but then come to find out, no, the whole thing's a conspiracy. People are living in his walls and messing with him and stuff. I liked that plot line. And then there was some times that I liked the main plot line. Okay?
You didn't play the main plot line. You got the worst ending, moron.
I was bored to tears. The gameplay loop I did not like. I felt like it was a copy of other franchises, and it did it
Because you were
more
playing on
weird than they
easy,
did.
dipshit.
And in general, the plot was usually boring of everything that I did in the game. So that's
Because
why
you didn't understand what was even happening.
Didn't want to play the DLC,
It all went
didn't
over
want
your
to
head.
again or try to do a second run. I just don't care. If I don't like the core gameplay and the core story, I'm not going to like the game. So that's why I never went back to it.
Well, they
But for
changed a
of
lot
people, the
about
reason they
it,
did on Cyberpunk
so,
was 'cause it looked and ran like shit. That wasn't even my problem with the game. That's the thing.
Sure.
Thank you to Lance.
The
Lance
problem
Catamaran
is
with our
that you were
first
too
gift
dumb
sub
to
of the
understand
week.
it.
Thank you so much, Lance. Let's get that going. Can we get our first kicks of the week?
That
would be amazing if we could get some kicks as well to start the week off with some momentum.
I'm actually glad. Like Cyberpunk is too good for Phil. Like, he doesn't deserve Cyberpunk.
Perhaps someone would like to do a 10,000 kick contribution so we could see the new animation.
That's
I'm sure
begging.
that'll happen.
That is begging.
Very good.
It's hardcore begging.
All right. All right, guys, how about this? I think we've had a good podcast. Since people want a lot of gameplay of Resident Evil today, I think that we should actually end the podcast now and that we should get ready and get set up here to begin. Thank you to Super Anye. Super Anye has become a super supporter, and because of that, I receive about $7 roughly of support for that, so thank you for that.
Right.
And I will add that to the running tally here. Thank you so much, Super Anye, for joining.
And climbing.
Okay, sound good? I think we've covered enough topics. You guys know about the schedule now. You know about DSP Tries It. We're hyped for the Retrothon, right? We're good to go? Okay.
Yeah, Cyberpunk is one of my
Let's
favorite
go.
games in
Let's
recent
end the show
memory.
so we can get started with Resident Evil. All right. So, folks, we
Fuck off. Stupid shit. Don't even want to see him get the fucking shit he's begging for.
True.
One of the hardest things sometimes for the human to do is get to the point where they stop lying to themselves. Where they tell themselves
That was it,
the
I
truth.
guess.
They speak.
I guess. Yeah, I love that scene where he shows up to the clouds. He shows up to clouds, and like the receptionist asks him if he wants the male or the woman, and he picks the male on accident, and he just like he gets so fucking tilted.
I didn't mean to pick the boy. I did. Oh no. Oh no, everyone's gonna think I'm gay now. Oh shit. Oh shit.
What do you mean, this one? Yeah, sure. I mean, you only have like 8
What
minutes.
started as just a meme sent by.
We only got like 8 minutes, and this is a 40-minute video, so we can't really watch that. Oh my god, what a Sunday! What a Sunday! Great. That being said, terrible, awful, no good, shitty pre-stream. Stevie being like,
Hey, have a nice day.
God, Stevie is so fucking weird, man. He's leaked his email so many times now at this point. And this is all DoorDash and like late fees. Like he's a Nepo baby. Like he's a literal actual schizo whose dad just like gives him a job at the place that he works at. You know, just like how Phil needed a job from his dad or else he would never get a job. So Stevie, like he makes way too much money. He blows it all. He's knee deep in credit card debt, so even though he has a pretty decent income, he's broke all the time. He begs Chris to buy him shit all the time, and he doesn't. Because he's a fucking simp. And like, God, Chris is just the worst. He's so shitty. Speaking of the worst, you know who I haven't caught up on recently? One sec. I haven't caught up on... And we're back. Keep asking, like I've sent Alfred my logs to see if he can figure out what the hell the deal is, and it's taking his time. It's taking his time responding.
Everyone, this is Walter, and we're back with another look inside the madness of Lucas Werner. Amazingly, these are all posts that he made publicly, thinking it would improve his life in some way. Lucas Werner is, of course, Spokane, Washington's favorite EBT card scientist.
Washington as
and
well.
banned Starbucks
Same place, too.
Let's just start reading his posts with Lucas Werner's love quest continues. He might actually post more about politics than food, but it's pretty close at this point. We'll be getting to the air fryer. I'm tired of Gen Z stating they don't want to date me because I'm their parents' age. Why would you want to date someone in your generation? Isn't that like dating your brother?
What?
See how it logically doesn't make sense.
You're right, it doesn't.
Yeah, this is a new post. So he's still on about this thing everyone on TikTok has told him he's wrong about for months. Why are freshly legal teenagers on your mind so much? I have never dated a woman younger than me before. How do I know I don't prefer it if I don't try? How about you start by finding someone within 5 years of your age? It might be better compatibility-wise. How did Adam and Eve know not to eat the fruit of knowledge of good and evil without having eaten the fruit first to gain that knowledge?
Because God told them not to.
I guess Lucas sits around trying to find plot holes in the Bible.
Whoa,
Obviously
no one's
not
ever
by
thought of that
actually
before.
reading it, though. God literally told them not to eat it, Lucas. People on TikTok also informed him.
Stupid.
If I could work full-time, I would. Legally, I cannot, which obliterates my dating life. Thanks. I'm disabled. I have bipolar. He really misses the fact that if he was able to work a full-time job, he wouldn't need disability. And I have to feel like many bipolar people are still able to support themselves. I see a number of women with broke guys. The women are often broke too. So what? Let's be alone and broke, but alone and broke together.
Oh boy, that's always fun.
Had a great Valentine's
That's
Day.
like the worst.
Thanks. Got really high and thought about making you dinner. But where were you? Nowhere to be found.
Let's be broke together.
Wow, that's some serious incel energy there. Women, here's the kind of thing you're missing by
That's
not
never
dating the word.
fun. What is... Okay.
Pizza rolls in the air fryer. Not gross or anything, but what a weird flex. And you just know he's going to cover it in whichever condiment he last bought, whether it's appropriate or not. Actually, let's look at the ramen. I'd like to warn you this is going to be gross. You might remember his watermelon, plum, buffalo chicken, Captain Crunchberry ramen from back in September of 2022. Well, I think he's created something worse finally.
Oh, wow.
Ramen with 2 eggs, stuffing and gravy, with garlic ranch. See, garlic ranch even makes its way into his ramen.
Okay.
Gross.
Alright, don't think about it.
Women will talk good shit sometimes.
Don't think about
in
it.
fairness to women. But you can't date them because they're classist, and most predators are rich men. It makes about as much sense as a cow eating a cheeseburger. But we're humans. We're a hateful species sometimes, and illogical at best. We have to struggle in a system that guarantees abuse towards women in order to date women. Please be sensible and stop saying broke dudes are the problem when you perpetuate the problem
you are the
by
problem.
only dating dudes with money. These same dudes support the wealthy class because they want to be wealthy in order to gain favor with women.
Such a cliche.
Stop generating the situation where poor struggle to feed the rich more. You're causing misogyny by dating the misogynistic men who had the money for you to date. Capitalism is inherently anti-woman.
What?
Think of who has the
Socialism
most
is pro-woman,
Think
obviously.
of whose greed causes
They
the
did so
problems
well
of
under
society.
socialist regimes.
You're just empowering more sexism against women by striving for uncontrolled capitalism.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this post is ridiculous. Lucas can't seem to decide if women have no power or all the power. But he'll blame anything on women, even capitalism itself. Men who make $100,000 or more a year are a pipe dream. Women need to get real. Your looks aren't going to be forever. What prevents a guy making that money from dumping you in 10 years for someone younger? You really need to think. Stop having unreal expectations.
Yeah, you don't have unreal expectations.
He acts like he's the next step down from $100,000 a year. Sorry, but if women are looking for a comfortable existence, they're probably not going to date a guy who lives in a single room. Look, I'm a leftist, but why is every leftist woman I meet a bigot?
Because you suck?
Are you a leftist woman? What do you feel about the rampant classism against broke leftist men in the dating realm? God, just look
Get
at how
good,
focused he is
dude.
on money, and he calls everyone else greedy. MAGA and their capitalist cronies
Oh,
aren't
boy.
smart.
I'm
Test
dumb.
it out. Put them on disability. See how
What?
fervently they'd fuck up living on less than $10,000 a year.
What?
Okay,
Take
but
all their
Lucas has
money
someone handling his money.
see how they
otherwise he would
react?
also fuck it up.
Right.
It's hard to find a woman for intelligent men. Someone created an AI photo of myself pregnant.
What?
If you create images like that, I will
What?
block you. It should be illegal to use someone's
What?
likeness
I didn't
in
know
AI
it would make him so
images without
angry.
their permission. AI is such an intelligent tool. Why use it in such
Now
a
you know
mature
how to
way?
get to him.
That's so horrible. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It was shocking.
I was
to see.
shocked.
I would 100% consider someone a disturbed individual. if they
Horrifying.
create horrifying AI images of real life people without their permission.
Alright.
Unfortunately, I don't have this picture to show you, but Lucas looking pregnant isn't that much of a stretch sometimes. They don't want you.
You know what's
dating
funny is
women
maybe it
18 to
wasn't even
25
edited.
years old.
Maybe it's
when
just an
you're
image.
close to 50. But the opposition to age gaps is your own feelings of worthlessness projected onto others. It's got nothing to do with us.
It's a you problem.
I guarantee it is. So a 21-year-old can find a 21-year-old pretty, but we can't?
I mean,
you're welcome
sure,
to be
you
a bigot
can,
elsewhere,
but you're not entitled
but not
to them.
here. Here is where I block you for being a prejudiced piece
Yeah,
of
blocked.
shit.
Where is everybody?
Nazi.
You're a
Take
Nazi.
your shit and get out of my sight.
You won't date me, you dumb Nazi.
I guarantee you I've never said that you're not allowed to find a 21-year-old attractive, but it's not like Lucas stops there. He says creepy predatory shit all the time. Young women usually have softer skin. They're not easier to manipulate. You ever meet a young adult woman in 2026? They're very bold, which is a green flag worthy of dating as well. Lucas actually
Yeah,
has
that's
trouble
why I drew that.
manipulating anyone because
I
they're
drew that.
generally smarter than him. I've dated a woman that weighed 300 pounds because they're
It's
generally
funny.
smart.
I did draw that. Just I used to like do some sketches and I used to post them on Kiwi Farms.
Smarter than him. I've dated a woman that weighed 300 pounds before my last girlfriend. My ponder is this. Is it weightest to not?
Shout out.
God damn it, you
Oh my
don't
God.
have to date anyone. Even in the height of that crazy body positivity wave, people weren't saying that, because it's insane. But this next claim might just be the most ludicrous I've seen.
When
from
you
him in
drink
a while.
alcohol, you're taking age inside you.
I'm an atheist. I've dated Christians. Their ratio to my talking up atheism versus them talking up Christianity is like a bajillion to 1.
Yeah,
Every day,
Christians
the
don't
Bible
really talk
verses-
about it all that
verses
often.
they often didn't follow.
It's not really
Verses
evangelism.
that ignore other verses they didn't follow. Verses adjacent to other verses that spoke true horror into the world, like the condemnation of women, which shocks me as a man. Women that willingly follow religion do so knowing the misogyny in their holy books. It's astounding.
Wow, you're
First
really
off,
getting them,
I'm
man.
almost 100% certain that Suzanne is his only ex-girlfriend. Second, he talks about atheism so much more than any normal person would ever talk about Christianity. I refuse to believe anyone that religious would even date Lucas. If the woke agenda is against racism, homophobia,
It
and
is
misogyny,
racist.
as it should be,
That's the thing.
why are so many empathic types against age gap love between consenting adults?
Why ain't you
I don't
woke and
see
dating
anyone
me?
but a bigot having this kind of opinion.
Dating me? Not very
Bigotry
woke of
isn't
you.
empathic.
I mean, not dating me.
You can get on your high horse and leave the ranch. You're not woke with ageist sentiments. Your LARPing is compassionate, but really you're behind the mask like an imposter, especially if the man is older in any sort of way, based on
What?
stereotypes and absolute prejudice. I'm not saying you have to date me, but if you're wearing that label of acceptance, you'd better show it.
What?
You're jealous.
If you want to
and
be
you're
an
mean.
accepting person, you gotta fuck me.
Is this really how Lucas thinks leftists are supposed to talk? Complaining about the woke agenda? I wonder if he ever will try a right-wing persona. I'm sure he'd fuck that up in new exciting ways too.
Can't wait.
Like Def Noodles. I wish I had Valentine's Day plans. Democrats and Republicans should just admit they hate the poor, so they can go back to sucking boots while claiming they live under freedom and the pursuit of happiness, which we don't. I probably would have sprung for sushi.
I
if
would've
that's your
got
jam.
food.
Even though it'd eat up my
Later,
entire
sorry, have a good
monthly
one.
check after bills are paid. But you see my point.
I would buy
I'm tired
food
of
for
Gen
you.
Z ignoring me. Do you really just want to talk to people your own age and circle jerk your own opinions?
I mean,
yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what they want.
they want to talk to
Time
people
only
they can
seems
relate
linear
to.
for the same reason the Earth
Not
seems
you.
flat. You're not at a high enough altitude to see the curvature.
What?
More pseudo-intellectual bullshit as usual. Not spicy, but it absolutely fucks as a sweet and sour sauce. Fucks? Who talks like this? The point of everything is to get laid, be in relationships, and fall in love. Yeah, it's kind of like with Elliot Rodger, how he refused to do anything else in his life until he had a relationship. But that meant he had nothing interesting about himself in the first place. It's weird how everyone wants to have sex with Gen Z women, 18 plus, but if you're over 40 and like them, you're a predator. Look,
I mean,
I've seen Gen Z men with Gen Z
kinda.
women. It's chaos if you're not mature, and kind of any age group, and a lot of maturity comes with age, which triggers kindness in every age. So enough of the clapback from the haters, okay?
What?
Cool, you're a bigot.
Sure.
Move along from my presence. I don't like fascist fuckwads.
Cool.
You know, most people don't announce
Tired
to
of
the
the
world
world
what they're
cucking
into every
me.
2 seconds like Lucas does.
What an image.
And it's always worth a laugh when he
Tired of
talks
this
about
cucking
maturity in
world.
older men, like it applies to him. It should be 18 for consent everywhere. sex, voting, drinking, smoking, toking it up, doing your drug of choice where it's legal in your state. Why is it so incoherent across multiple areas where you're considered an adult?
Because we have federalism?
I think it's actually 16 in the majority of the world, but let's not
man,
tell
look at that
Lucas
filter.
about that. I would hate to see a sex
Look at that
ballot.
filter. Ew.
I'd date a woman as dark-skinned as night. I'd date a woman as light-skinned as a quasar. Oh, because quasars
well, they don't want
outside
you,
the galaxies
so-
they're in, I guess. You offer respect to women, and the chuds call you a simp. There's a reason we call you chuds. Like a big old chuddy dent in your heads.
What?
Oh, nice. You learned a new word. I
Fucking
really don't think you have to
chuds.
be against women to call Lucas a
Wait until
simp.
DSP figures out that
He's
word.
very
Everyone who
obvious
doesn't
with it
like
when
me
he's
is a
doing
fucking
it.
chud.
Someone told me, teens are children, bro. The statement is false because not all teens are children. Everyone 18 and older are legal adults. 18 and 19-year-olds are not children. You can't argue with facts. Yes, they're adults, so they can sleep with whoever they want, which is invariably not Lucas. And here he is abusing the air fryer, I think. Pork loin chops stuffed with bacon and cheese with Munster cheese on top. I'd cook anything for you, Gen Z, honey. Give this Gen X man a chance. That is so similar to the post about the T-bone he made in the homeless shelter toaster oven. I guess some things never change. Wait, is this the actual lolcow or just someone impersonating him? Don't use that word around me unless you want to get blocked. Chick-fil-A sauce, Liberian chili sauce, garlic ramen with chili bouillon. Yeah, he made ramen, so I guess the world had to hear about it. Now, why did he take the picture before cooking it? Who knows?
What did you just take a bite into it?
There's 3.2 septillion planets in the universe. To think we're the only intelligent species, or our piddly little world matters, even for resources, among the uninhabited worlds full of raining diamonds and iron, which are both quite common in the universe.
Then it wouldn't
is
be
absurd.
valuable.
Aliens would hack into the moon for hydrogen if our small inhabited solar system even mattered. They simply leave us alone. The only reason they observe us is because they want to know about our biology. It's the same
How
reason
long
we
does that
study
take?
animals. They do it from a distance. They're abducting people, though? Why do they only abduct people from trailer parks and hillbillies? I think the aliens that are here are
So
only
they're farther
holographic
away from
representations,
civilization?
and if any human discovered their secret, that particular human swath would disappear. And there's a lot of us still here who think they exist, but proof is tricky when they can cloak or appear as humans because of holographic technology. It's really a good thing we have smart people like Lucas to think about things like
Thanks.
this, because it sure isn't how I spend my day. I don't think I'm going to risk cooking a bottom round in my air fryer. The grease collector looks too shallow. I don't want to constantly be draining grease, risking getting burned every 15 minutes, or start the house on fire. All that seems like bad mojo. As predicted, yeah, he's definitely going to be getting to mayonnaise-covered steaks here soon enough. What do you guys like to put in the air fryer? I was thinking some pizza rolls again. I regret not photographing.
Oh no, the moment is
jalapeno
lost.
poppers, stuff like that. Pretty much looking for microwave food, and instead of microwaving it like an amateur, you know. The pizza rolls were goated. I didn't follow the instructions. I tried to, but 4 minutes on each side left them looking raw, even at 380 degrees Fahrenheit. So I did 6 on one, 5 on the other, and made 120 pizza rolls one day between 3 people who only grubbed out on pizza rolls rather than anything else all day.
It was swag. It was
We each had
freaking
40
dope.
pizza rolls, which isn't bad if you eat them in segments of 12, 12, and 16. I'm sure 12 and 16 are 2 of his favorite numbers. Okay, so Lucas spent a whole day eating pizza rolls with his housemates, then regretted not taking a picture. So he made some more, and then did take a picture to show it off on Facebook. I'm sure baby Zoom was very impressed. Why do conservative dudes hate tattoos on a woman? Because it indicates they're adults. I don't really have a problem with this joke so much as Lucas being the one making it.
This is Lucas
I
Werner.
understand conservative men wanting to fuck
What?
trans women.
No.
Cis women want to come. But why do trans women fuck conservative men?
What?
Damn it, just the utter cringe of posting things like this to his social media when he's in his 40s. Oh, what a normal thing to be musing about all day. Anyway, I think that's about all the time I have for you today. Thanks for watching, everyone. If you liked the video, please give it a like. If you have something to say, make sure you let me hear it in the comments. I'll be reading them while the video's new. If you're new here, consider subscribing for more of the same, and also Reddit stories.
Damn it.
Big thanks finally to my awesome patrons who support me more directly over on Patreon. It really helps me out.
Shroom still doesn't let me raid him, but oh well. Not letting me raid him. Let's see. Mark 1 is BRBing. Shroom won't let me raid. Sharklet is playing War Thunder. That's cool. We got Kershey, Tevin, or Sharklet? I don't know. Maybe just Kershey. Why not? Kershey, we haven't raided Kershey in a while. Shroom won't let anyone raid him. Why not? Can he put me on a whitelist?
Thank you. Literally Claire Obscure for those who come after. True.
Let's go, Great Fish. May the good blood guide your way. I'll be back tomorrow for a meme Monday. Hopefully I have more stuff to show off. Hopefully I have this internet connection issue figured out.
With multiple issues. Oh, I had no idea you could get multiple.
Go hang out with the Spicy Fox.
That's kind of interesting.
May the good blood guide your way, everybody. Thank you, Pastor Remote. Thank you, Lonely Sully. Thank you, Anthony.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Zarzabuza. Thank you, Dominic.
I know
Thank you, everyone.
New Hampshire does a lot of like
See y'all
specific
tomorrow.
benefits for
Same time, same
veterans as
channel.
well, but I can't remember them off the top of my head. That's a single trip grocery bill at least. No. Triple S rank disability. Let's go.
Spicy
Not
cat
quite
raid. What the hell
one
is
guy.
this
What do you mean
spicy
one
cat
guy?
raid?
It depends on where you live and where you shop. A Ludwig World Order, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. That was weird. I saw that alert, but I didn't hear anything. An ex-serviceman told you that a lot of it depends on how well you keep your receipts during your time in the army. Don't let anyone